What is up, my friends, and welcome to my 100 game Age of Empires 2 experiment. Recently I made a video on Age of Empires 2 trying out the ranked ladder. I got absolutely brutalized, but I still had a good time. Ever since then, I've been playing a couple games here and there, but not really enough to improve, and I decided it was time to give it 100 games of serious practice. So for the next 3 weeks or so, I'll be playing 5 games a day, sometimes more, actually trying to study some games, builds, replays, etc., try to get better. I'm going to be showing you guys game number 1, and from then on game number 10, 20, 30, etc. So it's going to be a pretty long video. My starting ELO is going to be 1140. I just checked. I have about 40 ranked wins in total. I would say about 30, 35 of those were from 2019, and the other 5, 7, whatever, were from the past couple weeks. I think my goal ELO is going to be 1500. I don't know if that's realistic, too low or too high. I'm not quite sure. I feel like I can maybe even get a bit above that. For context, the best players in the world are about 3,000. I believe 2,000 ELO is considered to be the Grandmaster of AoE 2. That would be about top 500 globally. It's going to be very hard, but a lot of fun. Wish me luck. Let's begin. Okay, game number 1 of 100 is going to be Vietnamese against Sicilians. Now, to be honest, I don't know anything about the civilizations yet, and I kind of doubt that it's going to happen in this video. I know for people that are, more long-time players of this game, it probably sounds incredibly weird. I know, it's very, very important, obviously, from playing other RTS games, that you know how to counter the civ and what civs are good against others and stuff like that. But there's so many of them, I don't really know yet if it's... I think it's too much to learn at the start. At some point, I'll get used to it. Now, you might have noticed, if you watched my previous Age of Empires 2 video, that the first thing that I've improved... Probably need to send one guy back already. Is I can now scout with my little dudes, with my geese. Normally sheep, I suppose. I kind of forgot you could do that, but now I learned. Now, I don't really know how you're supposed to scout with them. I imagine there's some kind of decent pattern, right? Where you can kind of scout efficiently, I guess. But for now, I just want to... Oh, my guys are not doing anything. For now, I just want to make sure that I get it into my gameplay, really. I just want to get used to scouting with them, and then, at some point, I'll learn how to do it more efficiently. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't grab the other geese with my goose, I'm actually going to have to go all the way over there. Let me return my dudes. Now, for the first game, I'm going to be doing my archer build. I think I'm probably... Oh, no, I don't have a... Oh, they're so far away. Yeah, this is kind of cooked, actually. Okay, let me send one guy back. Yeah, that's tough. That's because I'm yapping too much. If you guys have never watched me before, I do tend to yap too much, so that's kind of... I'm used to stuff like this happening, unfortunately. It is what it is. But I'm going to do my archer build for game number 1. And I think right after, I'm going to learn another build, because to be honest, actually, maybe... first of all, I'm going to send my dudes back, so I don't run out of food again. I'm going to put one more worker here as well, kind of adapt to it. But yeah, I'm probably going to do a night build after. I'm going to learn that, because I just know that night builds are just going to be really good at lower ELO. I know from, I think, pretty much every single RTS that I played that... How much do I need? Actually, one guy... please kill this thing. One guy goes on wood, and then the next guy lures the boar. I think that's what we're gonna do. Melee units that are fast just kind of tend to be a little busted at lower levels, right? I'm thinking, for example, Zealots from StarCraft 2, Knights in AoE 4, Knights in this game, I just think that those units, they tend to be a little bit easier to use. And they're just very, very strong when players are not microing their units, which is usually what happens at lower ELO, right? So I think after this game, I'm going to start going for a night build. Was this intentional? Maybe. I need to make a mill, actually. I forgot about the mill, because that was a house. Let's see if I have enough food to return. I do. Okay, very messy early game so far. Did get a really good amount of scouting done, I think, with my geese. Unfortunately, I messed up the... food collection there for a second. Let's see, 3 on food. I think it's time for boar number 2 already, right? I think so. You go over here. And then what do? I think 1 more on berries, I believe. Right? I think I need to have 14 on food eventually. Now with Vietnamese, I can see the other dude's town center, which is actually very, very nice. I think I can only... How much can... You can carry more food from the boar. That's the way it works, right? It... kind of surprises me that I keep running out of food, but it's because you can carry so much from the freaking boar. Okay. Get it over here. There we go. Pretty good so far, after messing it up royally. I mean, that is, of course. Do we need another house? What is the next step here? I think just 2 more on food, and then we start going towards wood, and then we age up. I think that's what we're gonna do. This is actually a very nice thing for bad players like me, by the way. That I know exactly where to not click. I still do it by accident sometimes, by the way, in my recent couple games. Need another house. I guess I'll just build it with this guy for now. I'm not sure what the right person or right villager is to build that with, but that's okay. Where's my other wood line? I guess this is the next one I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna send 1 more to wood over here. I did hear one tip that I should start implementing, because that is one of the things that I can use my skills for. So I'm gonna... Oh, they're actually not building. I'm a little bit faster than my average opponent, right? I'm gonna be strategically 100 times worse, but I'm gonna be faster, pretty much. So what I should be doing... Wait, am I out of food already? That would be a little questionable, right? I don't think so. Is micromanaging my villagers a little more, I think. Oh, I actually don't need this one. Because what I heard... I don't remember where I heard this, probably from a stream I was watching. Is that you want to kind of split your villagers on the side of the mining facility, right? Because villagers tend to run into each other and stuff. Actually, I think this is... Is this the final villager already? I think it is. So we're going to get loom after this. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, really not a good execution of this build by me, because I could have clicked up instantly already. Then I'm gonna get 3 on this mining camp over... Or lumber camp, sorry, over here. And then I'm gonna get 3 on gold. I don't even... Oh, here's my gold. Lost it for a second. There we go. And then what do I do now? I think... Oh, I'm actually out of food here already. I do need to make a barracks. Should I make farms? I'm pretty sure I should make farms if I would be playing a different build, but archers are very wood heavy. So I don't know if I want to start making farms already. That seems a little silly even. I think my next couple workers have to go over there. I'm actually going to grab 1 wood dude, make a house over here. And then I guess I can make a barracks after. Feudal age already. Okay, so my feudal age was hella slow. I mean, that honestly makes sense considering I royally ruined my build. I have 13... Oh no, it's because of these guys, right? I feel like I'm supposed to have 10 on wood. But I have these guys that I'm going to be making farms with. I think this timing on the barracks is pretty good. It's supposed to be 60%, I believe, of the age up. You know what? I'm actually going to go back here. I wanted to scout the rest of the map, but I think since I don't really know how to read into the resources and stuff, I should probably just scout for production buildings. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a good player could tell by how many he had on wood and stuff that he's going to go for, you know, barracks, like, what's it called? Men-at-arms or archers or scouts or something, right? I can't do that yet. So, hey, that's actually pretty good. Okay. So then we're going to make 2 archery ranges over here. Can't build on that hill, apparently. Let's see. Are these production facilities just houses for now? What do I need to do next? I think we go over here. Oh, I should also make a thingy. Blacksmith. I think that makes sense. I need fletching at some... I don't think I need it early, but I need it at some point. Now, I'm trying to build my houses so they wall off already. Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll probably learn... Oh, okay, so it is going to be sergeants. I have no idea what this is. I mean, that's some kind of unique tower, I would guess. I'm really not quite sure, to be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna start making archers. He's making another one. Wait, he's making those with his army units? That seems a little crazy. Wait, I don't even know what's the tower again. F. I'll build a tower over here. I guess I'll use these guys as well, just in case I need to be faster. Then I'm gonna get my upgrade, which I know that I need. Am I gonna finish this tower in time? It doesn't really seem to be the case. I'm actually gonna auto-scout my scout, because I don't trust myself. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna be shooting that, I guess. That tower looks stronger than mine. I'm gonna make a couple of farms here. I think that makes sense. Okay. I should probably not have dudes inside there. I think that's kind of a waste of resources, right? Now, I'm not gonna be able to mine food. How can I get my food? Probably just by making farms. So I'm gonna go for wood over here, and then I'll just make farms. What are you doing here? Okay. Just gonna try to make another one. Okay, please don't die. Now, what's nice for me is that archers cost food, wood and gold, so that's gonna make this a lot easier. Can I kill these with my archers? Actually, I definitely can. So that is pretty chill. Let's get another house over here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go across, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much about this tower for now. Maybe what I can do is make another mill here. I don't know if that's crazy, but I feel like it's a decent way to spend my resources. Okay, I am actually building that house. Sometimes I mess up building the houses, and then, so I'm just gonna make sure to double check. I guess I could put... Can I put the archer in there, actually? No? No, I don't. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Alright, let's get in here. Maybe I should just counterattack with everything, actually. Wouldn't be that crazy of an idea. Okay, so here we are. I know the villagers auto-run now, so I'm just gonna make sure to get close before shooting. Oh, there's actually... I two-shot them with this amount of archers, looks like. Please die. Okay. Can you attack the ground, maybe? Please die. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So you made another thingy over there. I mean... Wait, these things... Is even... My watchtower is winning against this thing. Or maybe it's just because he wasn't attacking my watchtower. That's probably what it is. Okay. I probably should not try to learn too much in the game itself, because then I'm gonna be very freaking distracted. I guess I can send these guys over here. Now, what do I do as a follow-up? I think what I should do is go for Castle Age and make some siege. I think that's the right way. Oh, I didn't get my wood upgrade. How much is that? 100 food. Okay. I'll make sure to get that at some point. Okay. Let me just make sure to go over here. There's another really nice little snipe. Maybe I can get one villager. Would be beautiful. There we go. We do kill one. Okay. Can I actually attack this? Probably, right? Yeah, there's no way he's going to be able to get that up, I think. Unless I suck. Well, I mean, I do, but, Okay, a little bit of micro here. Never hurt anyone. There we go. Okay. That's beautiful. If he's not paying attention, we can get another villager over here. There we go. Okay. That's not really doing anything for now. He still can't mine food from this. That looks like another mill to me, so I'm gonna go over there. Looks like I need another house. Let's get 2 houses over there. Oh, these are not built. Are they building? It kind of looks like they are being... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I get it. No, it's because I attacked these guys, and then I moved away. That's what happened. Now, the town center actually surprisingly doesn't have that much range, so I feel like I can just kind of stay around here with my archers for a while. He's definitely gonna mine wood from... Oh, he's actually mining wood from there as well. Oh, it's a... Dude, I was like, what the heck is attacking me? The archer doesn't automatically shoot those? That's kind of messed up. Guess I'll just try to get a big hit off every now and then. There we go. What's the range on that? I guess if I'm really good, I could probably just dodge the arrows from those towers. What's happening? Oh, I'm losing villagers to this thing over here. That's a bit annoying. Is it normal to make more mills, I wonder? I mean, I probably would have already known the answer before you guys get to answer me, right? But at least I hope so. I like to think out loud. Let's see. Maybe I can make another lumber camp over here. Probably not the craziest idea ever. My opponent does have... Wait, I have a villager over here. I'm kind of tempted to... What's the tower again? F. Oh, it's 125 stone. That's more stone than I thought it was, actually. Okay, well, never mind that then. Yeah, I feel like if I keep my archers around here, I'm gonna get owned at some point. Okay. Can I dodge the arrows? Yeah, you can dodge the arrows perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna have to move those back. Because I'm gonna lose them all, I think. Let's send a couple over here to the mill. Okay. Gonna be able to kill 1 sergeant. That is nice. I have too much gold right now, so I guess I can... I could also mine lumber over here. For some reason, I don't think it's that silly. What's the hold position button? D. Yeah, you guys can chill here. That's... Okay. I'm not sure if they were chilling, but... Oh, that actually finished. How the hell did that finish? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going up to castle anyway semi-soon, so that is okay. I could probably get the farm upgrade and this upgrade in the meantime. I guess I might as well get wheelbarrow. I feel like I either get the eco upgrades or I don't, right? Oh, please do not do that. Okay, these towers don't actually do that much damage. I guess it's just normal towers, but from a civ with cooler towers. I guess that's the best way I can explain it. Okay, so these guys are chilling over here. I mean, it doesn't seem like he can make any kind of unit from that. Like, it's not like a mini castle, so I suppose that I can just keep a couple over here. He only has 1 sergeant left, I believe, or 0. Maybe I'll put the scout over here so I can see if he's gonna tower me at some point. And then I feel like we should be chilling for a while. Get a couple more farms, I guess. A lot of wood I have. Oh, they are actually holding their position. That's great. Okay, he has a market, so I think that means he's gonna go for castle. Can I maybe... Probably shoot those villagers. Can I enter? Oh, that's a little bit too close. What about this? Okay, that looks okay. Oh, he does have a lot of stuff. He's making another thing. What is that he's building? Another castle? Why is he making another castle, though? Or donjon. Sorry. Whatever. it's the same to me. Well, no, it's a tower. Actually, it's a tower. Okay, you guys can go over here. Looks like I got some good harassment going. I'm going to be able to click up very soon. Did I make those houses? I did make those houses. Okay. So he did actually get more units out here. I guess he either proxied a barracks. Well, I never even saw a barracks in his home. So yeah, he must have proxied it. Or he built it from one of his buildings as like a special unit kind of thing. I guess I'll find that out at some point. Okay, now we're going to click up. I have so much wood. I don't really know what to do with it. I'm just going to make another lumber camp over here. Is there another food source on the map that I can grab? Not that I know for now. Okay. Right, oh, he's making another one over here. Okay, then I'm just going to walk around. Maybe I can keep one. Just kind of checking the area over here. Arrow shouldn't be able to touch it when it's moving, I think. Okay. Make another mill over here. I'm aware that my farm placement is pretty horrible, but... I mean, I just want to make sure that I actually do get farms. I think I should go for rams. That could be completely wrong, but... Oh, he's castle age now himself. Okay, so he's probably going to make... Yeah, exactly. He's going to make a siege workshop. So I'm going to have to make a siege workshop myself. Knights would also probably do okay, but I'm not going to be able to break the towers with them. That's kind of the problem. Actually, maybe I should go for knights, I think. Because I feel like with knights, I can kind of... Like, he's probably going to make mangonels, I would guess. And I think with knights, I can kind of dive under... those towers. Is that the right building? It is the right building. 2 stables should do the trick. I do think I need more gold if I'm gonna go for those. Might as well get the gold mining upgrade as well at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna suffer for a little bit against the mangonel, I guess, or maybe even a ram. I think a ram also kind of makes sense, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Okay, castle age is... Where do I make my siege workshop? Maybe here would be okay. I think it would be okay. I don't know what the hotkey is. WR. Okay. There we go. Siege workshop is now building. Let me upgrade my crossbows. I think I should... Actually, I don't have that much on wood right now. Okay, so he's gonna go for rams. Interesting. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, to be honest. What's the repair button? E. That's... Okay, they have to go all the way to the center, I see. Okay, I get some mangonels then, I guess. Okay. He does have a lot of these guys. I kind of imagine they're not... Oh, they are upgraded, looks like, because they're not taking a whole lot of damage here at all, right? Huh. I have way too much food now, by the way. Now I know. Okay, where is he going? They're actually kind of getting damaged. Okay. I'm making a mangonel here, which could be very useful. I'm going to move my guys back. I don't know how good this mangonel is going to be. Let's see. Okay. Can I shoot these guys, maybe? Oh, that seemed pretty good. Come on, scout, block him. Block the homies. Can I shoot one more? Okay. Hey, the mangonels are kind of nice, actually. Maybe I can use my villagers to kill this thing. Also, I made a ram by accident. That's not good. Okay. So he's going to kill my siege workshop, or maybe not. Okay. Maybe I should be targeting those guys instead. Yeah, I got my own ram now. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to be able to use that, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. Let me focus fire down that thing now. I got my upgraded thingies. GG! Oh! Cool! we won? Really? Okay. Nice! Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's kind of surprising to me because he killed my town center, so I figured I would never be able to make villagers again. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, all I needed was... I believe 25 stone, right? Like 100 stone and 300 wood, and then I can make another town center, and I would have had enough villagers. I guess he maybe didn't have enough money to keep producing because he didn't make another siege unit. He actually... Did he never mine more gold? Oh, he does have a... No, he is mining gold. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it was more all-in than I thought. I mean, this is what I mean. When you play a new game, you never want to give up because you just don't know. I feel like another time, maybe if I was like a little more tilted in a worse mood, maybe I would have just given up. Maybe I thought, okay, I killed my town center. My siege workshop is gonna live, sure, but maybe, I don't know, he's gonna kill me. But yeah, I just have no idea. He typed GG. I'm not even kidding. I didn't even realize whether it was an offensive GG or not. Now I look at it, it makes a lot of sense because I got 18 crossbowmen and his entire infantry died, and the ram would have died as well, and he probably didn't have money. But okay, that was game number 1 of 100 games. As you can see, very, very messy, terrible early game build. I didn't know how to react. Mechanics are honestly pretty decent. As you can see, don't know how to split my resources yet because I had 1500 food. But like I mentioned, this is going to be a very long video, so I'm not going to keep you guys any longer. Let's keep it going. Game number 10 is with the Magyars against the Mongols. Now, the Magyars are my second civ for this challenge after the Vietnamese. Now, I was really just looking for a cavalry civ to play. I'm not quite sure which is the best one. I think the other one I looked at were the Franks. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of them. I don't think it really matters that much as long as you pick one that's good, at least at the start, right? Maybe at some point for my specific build I'll want something extra, but for now this should be fine. Now for my first 9 games, I went 8-1. I guess theoretically I went 9-2, but one time I got a free win because my opponent left, and one of the losses my game crashed, so I guess that balances each other out nicely. So I went 8-1. I won the first 8 games on Arabia, and then I got one weird map and I got crushed instantly, and I think that kind of checks out because obviously, you know, I only know my limited builds and it's kind of hard to adapt them to weird maps. I think we played on Border Dispute, which is a map where I spawned next to my freaking opponent and his units were so freaking fast and it was a bit of a disaster. Now we did gain a bit more than 100 ELO from the first 10 games of this challenge, or first 9 games rather, so that is really already quite good. Let's get this goose in here. So the build that I learned was pretty much just scouts, scout rush into knights. I think my ELO is probably a little bit... They went for the other freaking... Silly, we're villagers. I put this one nicely in place. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. What was I saying? Yeah, it was just scouts into knights. And yeah, I think my ELO is probably like slightly inflated because of what I mentioned in the first game, where units like knights, you know, fast melee units that don't need too much micro and stuff, they are just a little bit too good, I want to say, at lower levels. And... yeah, I mean, I've gotten fortunate a bunch of times. I feel like I got cheesed a bunch of times. Like, one time someone did a proxy siege workshop, and I actually thought that going for knights was like the perfect counter because I just got into his base at some point and then he died. So yeah, I feel like I've gotten a little bit fortunate, but that is okay. Now, initially I was planning on learning one new build for every 10 games. Now, that is something that I've already changed my mind on, because my execution of the builds is still incredibly bad. So I figured that it would probably be good enough to just, you know, practice at least these first 2 builds a couple times more. Do I have any more geese on the map? I feel like I should. I'm just not quite sure where they are. What do I... oh, I need a mill still, actually. Here we go. Okay, oh, here's my second boar. Sometimes I lose my boar, so it's nice to see where they are. Here we go. Is this correct? I think so far this is correct, actually. I feel like there should be one more pair of goose, right? Pair of geese to find. I think something I noticed is that... oh, this guy should get the boar, I believe. One thing I noticed is that you get 3. The boar was here somewhere. Here, there it is. You get 3 pairs of sheep or geese or pigs or whatever it is. So I feel like... oh, they stopped mining there for a second. So I feel like I only got 2, so there should be one more pair out here somewhere. Could be wrong on that, but that... yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Let's see, I need one more villager on these. Then let me make sure to kill this guy. Slightly out of the range of the TC, but I think that's okay. Let's see, one more over here, and then one more on this food, I think, and then we should be okay. There's a black bear here. Is that other food that I can lure? I'm not quite sure. Looks like I need another house. I'll just use this guy. So I've started to try and wall off with my houses a little bit better. I... still don't know what the perfect placement of it is, but honestly, it's fine. I just want to make sure that it's decently walled off, I guess. So there's no goose. Oh, here they are. Ah, okay. So I already saw them. I just didn't see them. Sounds dumb, but it makes sense if you think about it. You guys go over here. Also been doing a little bit of a better job of splitting my villagers on the side of the resources, so that is nice. What are these guys doing? Get you guys over there. The goose are coming, I promise. Don't worry about it. I think now I can probably go across with this guy. Maybe a couple more on boar, because boar is pretty nice. Then we're gonna get... This is the final villager. Let me get loom after. Yeah, the early game has been going a little bit better. I think for the most part... I feel like my early game looks much better than it did in the first game. But there's always something that I mess up royally. And for now, I think we're chilling. One game, I lost a freaking villager to a boar. It only happened to me once. I'm sure it's gonna happen to me again, especially when I'm yapping. What is this? Oh, it's a scout. Okay. I lost a villager to a boar once. One game, I made my gold like 5 minutes too early. One game, I made it like 3 minutes too late or whatever. So it's maybe I should just go back for the scout because it's gonna be a little bit annoying for sure. Okay, then I'm gonna get on food over here. Then what is the next step? I think the next step is, I guess that will mine... Is that 2 bodies? Oh, that is 2 bodies actually. Yeah, let me get this goose then. Okay. I didn't want to get annoyed by that scout forever, but then he actually left me. Can I kill that? Hey, well, that's nice. that happened to me only once so far. That's the second time, so that's nice. Okay, what's the next step? Barracks is next, I believe. I'm gonna get it slightly more on the outside. His feudal is really fast. Or mine is really slow. Those are both possible. Then I think we can probably get a farm or 2 already. I'm gonna need... I don't know how much stable. 175 maybe? Was it stable? 175, yeah, okay. So as long as I have that, it should be okay. I need 2 upgrades. This is 50 wood and this is 75 wood. So 125. I need 300 wood when I age up. Should be okay with 2 farms. At least the way it looks like right now. I guess I don't instantly need the upgrade, so that's okay. You guys, you go back to getting some wood. It is a bit of a big map to wall. At least it looks like it to me. I guess the stable should be over here, maybe. That probably works out the best for me. Now, I'm not the best yet at finding my opponent. I just make sure that I don't go too close to where he can be. That's why I'm scouting like this. I know ideally... How can I wall this? Is that a wall? Probably. Ideally, you scout a bit more towards the middle and you find him fast. But for me, I'm still doing it this way. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to make farms as fast as I can. He's not going to be able to shoot me. One of my favorite things to do, by the way, which is probably risky, is to go as... Oh, I need a house. Is to go as close by the TC as possible while not being able to get hit, basically. For some reason, it's really funny because they always go inside the TC. But then my scout just lives, and it feels kind of mean in a way. That is... No, why did that not build? Oh, that's insane, actually, that didn't build. Yeah, that happens to me more often than I would like to admit. Maybe I can get in here with my scout. Definitely gonna lose at least a couple, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll go back with these and then have my scout do the trick. Maybe I can... Oh, he has a pike. That's actually a normal thing to do then. Oh, 2 villagers lost. That's quite rough already. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that, honestly, it's because of the way shift-clicking works in AoE that very often I have, like, one building that didn't build or something like that. I can't exactly explain why it happens, but it happens quite a lot, unfortunately. Did I get everything I need? I just need more farms, I'm pretty sure. I think I need 18. That sounds about right to me. I think I need 18... on food before I get gold, something like that. Because I can send these guys back as well. 2 more farms. Actually, as long as I have money, I should make farms. So even these should be farms already. Okay, let's see. Gonna make 3 scouts. Maybe more, actually. I could make another scout as well. I have 1 pikeman that's chilling over here. Make sure to hotkey my scouts. I think I'll make 1 more. That should be okay, I think. Is this walled? I think it is walled. I guess I'll just start by walling off here a little bit. Oh, that's not the most efficient thing I've ever done, to be honest, but if it works, it works. Okay, then I'll wall like this. Yeah, it's a really big map to wall, eh? It's pretty crazy, actually. What else do I need? I probably... I actually don't know why it does that. I guess it's just one of the clicks that I made, but I don't know why it makes one part of the wall and not the others. Here goes my classic rallied villagers. That's going to be a mistake I'll make for the rest of time, I think. That didn't even look like it was fighting something, but it died. I guess there was a pikeman hidden behind hidden behind the... Oh, that one was 1 HP. Okay, unlucky. Let's not fight against that then. Okay. I have a lot. I think it's time for me to start mining gold. Where's my gold? Here it is. Pretty nice and safe gold. I do appreciate that. Could be this one, right? Get you over there. Is there... I actually can't... How do you... Is there a way to turn the camera? Maybe? I think I might... I think I just deleted my villager. I was trying to turn it by pressing delete, because that is how you turn in StarCraft. But did I just delete my villager, guys? Or... I hope I did. Okay. What can I say, guys? StarCraft players, am I right? That's a little bit painful. Okay. Guess I'll start walling this off. There's a scout on my scout. Probably gonna get my guy. So that's okay. I need to keep rallying over here. Do I have enough? I think I need one more on gold already. Oh, I should probably get the wheelbarrow. Actually, no. We get one more. One more villager, and then we'll get wheelbarrow. Please do not die to a spear. Pretty much how these games go for the most part is that I lose my scouts to spears, but it distracts them enough that it's okay for me. That's quite literally how it's been going so far. 4 on gold. I think I want one more. This guy's still alive somehow. No idea how. He did make a decent amount of spears. Okay, are we walled in now? Is that a... Can he go through there? Not quite sure. I usually just do this. I click my villager to see. Can I fit through there? I'm not exactly comfortable with the walls yet, as you guys probably have realized already. Okay. Why are you over here? I guess I'll just make a lumber camp then. I'm not quite sure why they are there. Probably because they were cutting down these trees, I guess, or maybe I just shift-click them for some reason. It is what it is. I always feel a little scared when I don't do my build perfectly, which happens every single game, because I get afraid that my opponent's gonna get castle like a long time before me, and then I'm just kind of cooked, you know? Let's say, ooh, for a second I thought he missed a little tile there. That would have been nice. Okay, so we are walled off. The early game so far was a mini-sized disaster, but promise you guys, I am doing my best while doing live commentary. It's really not easy for me. Oh wait, maybe were those food villagers that I sent to Wood by accident? Oh, I also forgot my blacksmith. Ooh, it's a tough game, guys. Can't lie. Definitely a tough game with some misses here. Missed the wall at the start, lost 2 villagers, missed the blacksmith here. That's actually something I forget virtually. Well, I wouldn't say every time. Maybe like half the games I forget to build a blacksmith because I don't realize you need it to age up. Please do not... Oh my god. God, it's a tough game so far. I really can't lie about it. Okay. I think I want 17... Actually, I should probably make that here, I guess. Yeah, let's get those here. And then we'll get another stable. I'll get the cavalry upgrade. Bloodlines. And then we're just going to make knights and prey. That's pretty much how it's been going so far. Economically, the situation looks okay. I don't really like that I'm... Yeah, okay, I see what I did. Okay, that's... Yeah, I should have walled like this. It doesn't come naturally to me yet. In my mind, I was like, why is my entire base just in the middle of nowhere and I can't build houses anywhere? I should have just walled like this. Yep. Okay, well, the more you know. You guys are probably facepalming looking at it, but that's okay. I can deal with a little bit. Are you walled in? Why is he... Or is he just stuck on this guy? Okay, he's just stuck on that guy, I guess. Get him. I forgot I had this guy, but nice, I guess. Okay. Let's get some houses over here. The next step is we make knights and we make TCs. And one thing that I like doing, which I'm not sure is actually that important in AoE 2, but I learned... And in AoE 4, it's super important, and I watched that a little bit. Is that as soon as you get... Yeah, he did get castle before me. As soon as you get castle, you grab the relics in that game, basically no matter what. Like, it's almost like the person that gets the relics wins. Or, you know, it's really that important. So I do like to get those a little earlier. I'm gonna get the gold mining upgrade here. And then I'm just gonna start making some knights. I guess probably get the husbandry first. At least that's what I've been doing. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's what I've been doing so far. I'm surprised this score is not way further ahead. I really don't feel like I'm playing a fantastic game here, to be honest. But, I mean, I guess I should be happy with it. Let's see. 7. I don't really have a lot on wood at all. Spearman. He upgrade. Can I kill that one? Yo, get borked. Oh, wait. Oh, Spearman are the normal one. Pikemen are the upgraded one. Yeah, okay. Actually gonna delete a part of my wall. Try to get out here. Where Where's the... Oh, here's the gold. I wanted to take a gold, I remember. There we go. I'm gonna go for a TC over there. Maybe we can use this guy to scout a little bit. I would imagine he's doing the exact same thing and going for knights after doing a little bit of a scout rush, but I haven't seen them yet. So. Why does my spearman feel so strong? Is it me or is my spearman stronger than his? Knowing my knowledge... Wait, it is actually mad strong, no? Huh, not bad. Did it kill us? Oh no, it didn't. Barely. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this house. I need a TC. I guess I'll just build it here, honestly. I should have made it next to like a wood line, I know that, but... I mean, I already built a lumber camp here anyway, and I walled it extremely awkwardly, so it is what it is. Okay, camels. Right. Then I think I'm gonna upgrade... oh, I'm really not mining enough wood right now. Let me get wood over here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some... because camels are really good against knights, as far as I know. I know they should probably have some bonus against cavalry, I think. I'm just gonna run around a little bit, use a little bit of that StarCraft speed. That's pretty much the way I get around it for the most part. I am gonna have 3 TCs. I imagine he will probably have 3 TCs as well. I would love to get this upgrade. It's actually not that expensive, but probably a little bit too expensive for me anyway. Okay. Let's see. I'll just try to start some fires everywhere. That's basically the way I want to do this. There we go. Do I have some more knights? There we go. Oh, that's actually... Oh, it's walled off. That's a little painful. Didn't really want to lose those, but that's okay. Another barracks over here would be great. Pikemen. Don't think I really need to get upgrades for that, to be honest. I think I just really want them to counter the camels more than anything else. See, he doesn't actually have full upgrades yet. Looks like, right? Okay, I could probably kill that one because it's 3-on-1. That should be okay. Maybe I can kill another part of the wall. Why you're not fighting him? Please attack him. 3 against 2. Huh, I guess we'll see. Oh, it looks pretty good, actually. I mean, I do have full upgrades, and it really doesn't look like he does, so... That's probably why. Okay, let's make a house villager over here. That looks pretty nice. I mean, I can keep fighting these camels if he wants to feed them to me in really bad ratios. I can also bring my pikemen across now. That would be nice. Let's see, let's go for the monastery over here. So far, the macro is pretty decent, at least. Is there an upgrade I need? I don't think so, actually. Okay, so we're going to try and attack over here. Like I mentioned, just use the speed and make knights, and that really is the main way that I've been able to win my game so far. I know strategically this guy has honestly bopped me, but I have the speed advantage here, so I'm going to be trying to use that. Oh, I hear... Oh, no, that's my thing. Okay, for a second I was afraid that there was a monk somewhere. But it was my monastery. That's nice. I'm just going to try to burn the stable down, because that's obviously the unit composition he is going for. Where should I send this monk? Where's the... Okay, I guess the most nearby relic is that one. But that is going to die. Make a couple more houses over here. He's trying his best to repair. It looks like he barely not going to get the repair. It's hard to tell. I mean, I should probably try to break the rest down as well. I don't know how expensive that is. I would imagine it's pretty expensive. Let's see. I have a lot of pikes here. I don't think I need that many pikes, do I? I think I've probably made a couple too many, actually. Okay, now we're just going to spread my knights into his base. Really, that is the play. Run them around, be extremely annoying. That is pretty much all we want to do here. I can maybe divert some attention, exactly like this. Look at that. Send my pikes down here. Knights are killing stuff everywhere. Okay, do I need to build anything else? I do have a monk at some point, exactly. Could really use a couple farms like that. Okay, this fight looks okay. Gonna get another villager. Yeah, this looks very nice. Score is still pretty close, so that probably means that he does have some stuff going for him, of course. Pikes in the mineral line, or mineral line, hear me, the food economy, I guess. Is that what you call it? Probably. Not usually what I have, but I guess that's the situation we're at right now. I think, yeah, I could definitely use some more food. Okay, so I'm not making the wrong thing. Yeah, it's hard for him. He can't really, you know, micro these very well, because he has to send his workers back to the farms all the time. But obviously, his farms are hella compromised, so that is not nice. And also, garrisoning your villagers all the time and sending them back is probably something that's very annoying to do. Okay, where's the next relic? I guess we'll do it like this. Oh, that's the wrong building. Hope that double shift click works. Can I dodge that? Eee. Okay, dodging that's a little bit difficult. Because these units are slow. I'm used to doing this with scouts. Because I'll just burn his stuff down. Simply. Don't have to make it too complicated. Hey, I could maybe get... Where's my stone? I could maybe get some stone and go for a castle. I haven't actually done that before. That sounds kind of nice to do. Okay. Is this mined out yet? Guess I have a TC. I do still want to get the mining upgrade that I don't have yet. Guess I can also just slowly burn down all of his production. That would probably be a relatively smart thing to do. Okay, looks like the camels are accidentally coming over here. I'm gonna get absolutely eaten alive by my pikemen. I think at this point, one mistake that I have made is I should be spreading my units a little bit more. Let me shift-click my monk to get the relics. I don't think the relics get as much gold as they do in AoE 4. But still seems like a good thing to get. It looks like I made a mistake with the shift-clicking over here. Oh, also, I didn't actually think about this, but... Maybe, you know what I can do? I can also just mine more gold and make monks for the aggression. I've only used monks for relics so far, but I know that you can convert as well. So that is probably a pretty good thing to do. There's another relic over here. So far, I haven't found a limit on monasteries. So it could be the case that you can put as many relics in there as you want, which would be kind of surprising, but that's the way it is. I'm not going to complain. Now, what do I do with this wood? I was thinking about going for some archery ranges, kind of as like a preparation counter. Like at some point, he has to make something else than camels, right? You would expect, at least. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to go about it, by the way. Like just killing his buildings. Something that I also thought of was that I could be... Okay, what's that? Spearmen or skirmishers? Is it a skirmisher? That is not... Then I shouldn't make archers, right? Then I should make my own... I don't really get the skirmisher yet, by the way. I feel like it's a very popular unit, but it doesn't make that much sense to me, because it seems to only counter archers. So if I don't make archers, is there ever any reason to make one? Make a lot more stuff. He does have multiple TCs, but I have... Stone actually mines pretty slow. Or is that... Am I just spoiled right now? I feel like it mines pretty slow. I feel like I'm such a brick right now. Just clicking down every single building that I can find. Okay. Oh, there is economy over here. Or there was, rather. Yeah, I guess then I'll go for some skirmishers. Honestly, I guess this composition, I'm pretty sure I could just do the exact same thing. I don't think I have to change anything. I mean, his composition just doesn't seem good against mine. Like, I have no idea why the skirmishers are here, but... As far as I know, skirmishers just get annihilated by knights. I mean, at this point, it's so weird to me that his entire base is just gone. At this point, I can just run in and I think kill absolutely everything. I mean, knights are just not going to die to the armor from the TCs. And this was a very comfortable game. And honestly, this is how most of my games playing knights have gone. I feel like the early game is pretty rough. And then at some point, I just get in with my knights because, you know... It's a lot of pressure that you get from knights, right? Like, you have to make all these walls and everything. And then the moment I get in, I feel like they're pretty much cooked. And that is, yeah, that's really just how it goes. Hey, I'm going to go for a castle because I've never done, like, an offensive castle before. This is going to be my moment. Wait, where are my monks? Oh, here they are. They automatically heal, I believe. Or do I have to heal W? Oh, wait, so if I select one, how about you stop? Ah, yeah, they do. Look at that. It's very nice. Oh, fighting my knights with villagers, that has to be very unpleasant. Can I get in here? I mean, I'm kind of surprised that he was fighting with the villagers there, but there we go. Okay. In the end, extremely comfortable win. And that's what I said. I think you guys believe me now, right? If you were doubting me before. Knights are just insane at low elo, because this game really was not that good for me, but I just play fast and I make knights, and then even though he has the counter, at some point you get in. Now, to be honest, he did make it a little bit easy for me with his unit composition. Like, the camels seemed like a good idea, but then I could just counter them with the pikemen, and there was... Yeah, I mean, after that, he took so long to make anything else. Like, maybe he only wanted to make camels. Maybe his civ is really good for camels or something, I don't know. But if he made something else... like archers to counter my pikemen, for example, or something like this, or maybe even siege. I don't know, that could have been a lot more difficult. He made it a little bit easy for me. But yeah, that was game number 10. As you can see, there's still a lot to practice. Initially, I wanted to practice more builders after game 10, but I think for the next 10 games, I'll probably stick to practicing these two builders, because still so much goes wrong. My walls keep not being built and stuff, so there's a lot to practice. Let's go for 10 more games. Game number 20 is with the Ethiopians against the Mayans. Now, in the last 10 games, I went 5 and 5, which it doesn't sound that great, but to be honest, I felt like I have been playing so much better than in the first 10 games, so I was actually quite happy. Now, I'm playing Ethiopians instead of Vietnamese. Started doing my archer build again. I don't actually have a real reason for changing my archer civ. I just felt like it. That's really the only thing. Now, I do want to say that I kind of went 6-4, so I did win by a little bit, but one of the games I wouldn't say I had completely won, but I was definitely winning pretty significantly, and then I had a mini emergency, had to pause. My opponent was not very nice on pause right away, kept playing, and then I lost that game, so all in all, yeah, I mean, it's roughly 50-50 that we went, but I'm really pretty happy with the improvements for the first time. I started actually defending the rushes properly, and I'm not talking about the tower. There's one, right? Yeah. I'm not talking about the tower rushes, more about like the scout rushes, the militia rushes, stuff like that. That was very tough for me to play against initially, but the last couple games I did manage to play against it. Now, you might have also noticed that I installed a couple mods. I was watching a streamer, and all his stuff was so much more visible than my stuff, so I was like, I should probably figure out how to do that. In particular, one thing that was really annoying me was the stumps. Like if you mine out a tree, I'm not quite sure how to call it otherwise, finish mining a tree, they kind of become stumps. Or maybe it's just if you cut them down, and I just wasn't able to click on them, and my villagers would non-stop walk to like the back side of the wood line because I clicked the wrong tree, and I was just kind of tired of it, so I just looked up a couple mods, copied them, and now my game looks a little bit more yeah, I guess if more visible, more clear, I guess is the right way to put it. Let's go for the elephant over here. Now, after this game, I am actually going to learn a new build. My build execution became much better in these last 10 games. So I think it's a good time for me to learn a new build. I think that would be nice. Get this elephant over here. Didn't lose another villager to a boar, surprisingly. So that I'm pretty happy with. Really wouldn't be too surprising if I would lose another one, so I'm pretty okay with not having lost another one. There we go. Get this one. That one is a little bit low HP, so I might have to pay attention. Actually, this one was supposed to make a house, but I guess I'll go for the mill, or I'll just make it over there. I started walling off my base a little better with my buildings, but, you know, I guess it's fine if this house is a little bit further away. Walling with the berries does feel a little risky sometimes, by the way, because they mine out at kind of an awkward timing, I feel like. So I'm not even sure if it's a bad thing. You're supposed to go over here. I need to get my other elephant over here. Okay, now I think I've already got all my sheep, so I can probably just go across the map now, I would say. Looks like I already know how to wall off as well, so that is nice. You go over here, and then what do I do next? One more to the berries, I believe. Yep. Sounds about right. Now, I did notice that in particular I was better at the timing of mining my gold minerals, because before I would always get it way too late or way too early. In the last 10 games, my gold mineral timings were actually pretty good. So that's quite nice. I also got better at scouting. Not necessarily the map, but more the builds, I would say. Like, before, I would always get caught off guard by, you know, any of the attacks, basically the militia or the scouts or whatever. But in the last couple of games, I actually managed to scout a little bit better, actually keep my scout in the right position so I could figure out what was going on. One more on wood. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. One more on wood over here. Okay. Now, I'm not quite sure if I like all the mods that I installed, by the way. I'll probably remove a couple that I don't care about. I like the town center range thingy. I also like the, you know, the trees always looking the same. Did I stole the guy's geese. You didn't even really know you could do that. That's probably worth it for him to attack my scout like that, right? Wait, is it me or is this wood hella far away? That looks so freaking far. I guess it is what it is. Okay, one more villager, then we'll get loom. Guess I might as well run away with these. Wait, I didn't know you could just... Wait, his wood is also so far, no? Wait, this map is kind of crazy, or is it me? This looks a little crazy to me. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. His score is really low, so I'm wondering if he's doing some kind of brutal feudal rush or something. Okay, let's get... Wait, did I not... Oh, I thought I selected my guys. That is an... Oh, it's an Eagle Scout. Right. Because he's playing a Meso Civ. Okay. Let's see, get you... Is that my best gold? It looks like that's my best gold. Yeah, I messed up my clicking a little bit there. I'm still having trouble with building walls and stuff. For some reason, it doesn't always work for me, but that's okay. Now, I don't know why I have been able to get away with these freaking goose. I mean, it's really just... It's 100... I mean, 100 food is really not bad, actually, for me to steal. So maybe that's quite nice. Now, do I build farms? I don't think I should really build farms yet. Let us make another house over here. I need a barracks and 2 archery ranges, which is about 500 wood, I believe. So that really is quite a lot. So I don't think I want to build any farms. Sometimes I do mix up my builds a little bit. Like, I don't remember if one thing I did was with the knight build or with the archer build. So that's something that I could definitely still improve on. I think we're out of... Oh, no, there's one more here. Okay. I was about to click them on wood already, but we still have a little bit to go. 1 goose to be precise. What upgrades do I get? The upgrades I do still forget sometimes. I think we get only Bidax with this build. Like that I was talking about being better at scouting, and then I haven't really scouted him. That's pretty classic. Okay. Guess I'll get these guys. Where do I build these? Oh, I didn't make the barracks yet. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. You see, it's the. I promise you guys, it's the yapping skill downsize. Okay, I mean, honestly, at least this time I didn't forget my second goose over here, so I'm already quite happy with that. What do I need to do? I mean, I know I'm gonna get. Oh, yeah, Bidax first. I'm pretty tempted to actually get the what's it called? A horse color upgrade. I think it's okay because my thingy is a bit delayed. The Eagle Scout is potentially going to be a little bit annoying. I'm actually going to switch villagers because that one is a little lower HP. Yeah, it sucks that I didn't actually scout what he had. Like, he could be making something very annoying now, and I wouldn't know. In particular, I guess Eagle Scouts. Should I get a little wall over there? Is it? Looks decently... Wait, can I go in between here? No, it looks okay. I don't know where you're going, but not where I want you to go. Get a little wall here. It's making an archery range. The Meso Civs usually play Eagle Warriors or Eagle Scouts, whatever they're called, against me, I believe. So that is slightly different. Get a blacksmith over here. I think we can get a couple more on gold here. Oh yeah, I need to make some more farms as well. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm back on track now. That is not a farm. Oh, it's a house. Let me get rid of that real quick. There we go. Can use another one here. Probably actually make this wall. That'd be nice. What do I need? I need a house. Doesn't matter where I build it. Not too much, really. Please just... I think maybe it's a bit awkward for them to mine with that wall. Maybe I made a little bit of a mistake with that placement. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Did I make the house in the end? Wait, where... Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. That scared me a little bit there. Don't want to get freaking supply blocked here. That'd be annoying. So we're going to pick up fletching. And then... I guess I was kind of afraid that I was going to get attacked. Suppose we don't have to be anymore. Now, he is going for most likely skirmishers. So I'm not quite sure what I can do against that for now. Like, I do want to go ahead with my archer build, I imagine. Oh, he's actually making archers himself as well. Okay. That is interesting. Maybe... You know what? I'm just going to get the armor upgrade. That's not in the build, but... If he is going to go for those, I think... Oh, that's not even walled off here. I think I might as well go for that too. I'm kind of surprised that he was able to have more than me. I guess I messed up my build a little bit. Or maybe... I mean, judging by the score, my eco is just better. I also don't know, like, the Civ bonuses and stuff, right? Oh, they get supply blocked a little bit. That's true. Or we're going to lose one right away. That's pain. Let me try and snipe that one if I can. And there's a little hill over here. That hill could be very abusable. Okay. Gotta be very careful here in this trade, of course. For now, we're good. I do need one more on stone. I'm actually gonna delete this wall, because that wall is gonna be more annoying than it's gonna do me good, I think. Did I lose my scout? I did lose my scout at some point, okay. Not quite sure when, but that's alright. Make a little wall over here. What is my next step? I haven't actually been in an archer versus archer build duel yet. This is new to me. I'm not quite sure how to feel about it. I guess I should be making skirmishers, but... Yeah, I guess he also has 2 ranges, right? So skirmishers is probably the way. I don't know if they're, like, they attack at the same speed and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what... Okay, I'm definitely going to make skirmishers. He's still making a lot. Let's cancel those archers. Okay, please actually cancel. There you go. Then gotta make a couple more farms. I've been a little slow on that, to be fair. But this is what happens when you're using too much active brain power. Ideally, when you play, you already know what to do in advance. Because if you don't... Oh, that's a bit annoying. Maybe I can dodge some shots. It could be a potentially good location over here. Okay. Try to micro a little bit. Dodge some shots. So far, so good, I guess. Oh, mine actually shoot a little faster, right? Because I'm Ethiopian, so I believe that is the case. Everything still looks fine for me. Ideally, I go towards castle at some point soon. I'm afraid what he's going to have if I don't go for castle soon enough. Get some around my mill over here. Get another one over here as well. That's a mill, right? No, that's a house. Wait, which is the mill? Oh, this is the mill. Yeah, okay. Actually, well, that's kind of in an awkward position. Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever. I guess we'll see. Okay, so I would imagine my opponent's now also going to make skirmishers, because they are going to absolutely pop up. What do they cost? Food instead of gold. Those are so cheap, by the way. Those are actually crazy. That's he's on top of the hill right there. They're actually crazy cheap, no? The skirmishers. Holy cow. Okay. That is. Does he even have them? I don't think. I think there's one in there, if I can see that correctly. It looks like it's about one. There's a couple more skirmishers over here. He doesn't want to fight with all of them at the same time, I don't think. He's only using the skirmishers for now, which seems a little crazy. He's trying to get the hill. I was aware of that, so I'm gonna go back to the hill as well. Okay. I don't know which has longer range. I think I should probably just be fighting him. Let's see. Target the skirmishers first, because they do more damage, I guess. Dude, for a second, it looked like he was about to pick up the relic with a freaking worker. You know what I'm gonna do? Since my build is gonna get kind of messed up, I'm gonna go for a market here. Yeah, I'm not used to actually having to build skirmishers, right? So normally I would have spent way more gold. Right now I could trade the gold for food or something like that, and then actually go for a castle. Seems like a decent plan. Oh, this looks like an incredibly easy fight. Showed up with skirmishers in the end. He's walled in. Can I get some hits off, maybe? If I target the back one? It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Okay. Feel like we're at a good point here to go towards castle. I don't have wheelbarrow yet. I'm actually gonna get wheelbarrow first. And if I make archers, they're not gonna block my food income. Or disturb my food income, which is what I need. Do I need to wall the rest off? I don't think so, actually. No, I'm not really ever gonna kill this house, to be honest, with this DPS, but might as well try and be a little bit annoying and threatening. Do I buy... I don't think I actually have to buy food. I mean, I have 18 on food. I think my macro transition is very nice here, don't you guys think? I mean, I have... Going for... Those are gonna die very fast, I think. They're not gonna die very fast. My bad. Okay. Oh, it's because it's mostly skirmishers. Right, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm just gonna go here. Try to target those guys. Skirmishers are the priority, of course, if I can get them. He's wisely running away, and then we can target these again. Okay. Gonna go for a wheelbarrow now. Okay, so the eagle scouts are actually quite tanky, but mostly against the skirmishers. The archers do well against them. But yeah, I was gonna say, because of the amount of wood I have, I think we have a really good position to go into the macro game, because I can drop my 2 TCs very, very fast. I kind of feel like doing something a little... Well, I've never done this before. I'm just gonna do it. I felt like just making a wall really far there, so he wouldn't be able to go for awkward run-bys. Okay, skirmishes actually straight up kind of suck against everything that's not an archer, right? At least that's what it looks like to me. I mean, even that worker really did not take that much damage. Now I have the market. Do I need to use it? What do I want to do? Archer... I think the eagles are good against knights. Normally I go for knights. I'm actually... Maybe I should just make another archery range, even? Could also go for castle. Oh, but... sorry. Yeah, I meant an actual castle, not a castle age. That sounds weird to me. Because I don't usually build castles, but the Ethiopians have a unique unit that's pretty good, I think. The Shotel Warrior. Yeah, I guess I'll just stand on top of this hill for a little bit. Chill over here. I'm getting a little bit too much wood. I mean, I think it's okay. I'm gonna end up doing a lot of farms around the next TC, I guess. So that is fine. Keep making more archers for now. Oh, man. I do usually make knights. Am I going to do it? I think I'm actually going to do it, yeah. I don't want to deviate too much from my plan. Here we go. I'm just going to go for my knights in the end. Okay. And then I'm going to grab a bunch of villagers. I'll make a... Let's see. TC over here looks good. And then I can grab 5 from these. Oh, I don't need to get my crossbowmen really fast, of course. But it's eagle warriors. Yeah, we're going to have to be careful here for a bit. Okay. Can I win this fight? The answer is probably, right? Yeah, okay. I wanted to drop the TC over here. I don't know if that's realistic. I'm out of food right now. Out of wood right now, rather. Can I buy? Oh, that's so much. 130 gold, are you kidding me? Can I cancel a couple of these dudes, maybe? Right click. Control? Ah, there you go. Wait, I just canceled it and okay, that was weird. I guess something else started building or something. Not quite sure what that was. Oh, can I get my wood, please? I just want to build a TC, man. I want to build it forward. That's all I want to do. Wait, what is... Oh, it's the farms. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Here, get forked. Sorry, guys. I was getting tired of waiting for that. Okay, mounted units. Oh, that was a little bit annoying. What else do I get? I guess probably... I'll get armor for my crossbow guys first. And then... Yeah, I don't really want to commit too hard on the knights, to be honest. I'm a little afraid of the knights still. This is what I meant, by the way, with struggling to build stuff. Sometimes it just doesn't happen for some reason, but that's okay. Now, I do really like this position I have. Let me check if there's not a little entrance over there. Oh, I should also get... Where's my mining camp? This one. Let's get that upgrade. And then I can also get... bow saw. There you go. Probably should be making one a little bit closer to there as well. Okay. Do I need my knights yet? That is completely walled off. That is great. I kind of feel like putting on some pressure, but I'm a little afraid because those units did look pretty fast. The eagle warriors. What do I need? I need food, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Actually, I should probably make a couple farms here. Around this one. That seems okay. That is a siege workshop. Yeah. People do that like every single game, by the way. I don't know why that is so popular exactly, but I just know it is. Let's probably spread out my units a little bit, right? I would imagine it's a mangonel. It's gonna come out there, or... Is it called a mangonel? I think it's probably different per civ, if I had to guess. Okay. That thing is quite tanky. Probably because the... Oh wait, maybe I should get ballistics. I don't think that would be that crazy, actually. I feel, you know, it's a little crazy for me to be up here, I think, but I have the hill. That's why I'm... Let's see, do I remember? It's QG, right? Yeah, it is. There you go. Okay. The only reason I'm standing up here is because I have the hill. Okay. Oh, gotta be really careful for that. Okay, I think my knights are gonna be able to take care of that perfectly fine. So far, it looks like a pretty decent fight over here, right? Okay, if I get the knights on top of the skirmishers, that's gonna be ideal. Kite back with these. No, it does look like we're getting cooked. The eagles are pretty good against the knights. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, let's fall back to my beautiful town center over here then. Wait, does he have skirmishers left? Oh, he does have some skirmishers left. What should I do then? I guess... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do against this composition, actually, because I know the archers are not good against the skirmishers, but I thought they would be decent against the eagle warriors, but it seems like not really. Wait, let me sell some... did I not buy food just now? Oh, I sold food instead. Oopsie. I do have a nice hill over here. Can I buy ballistics from this? 175 gold. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I can get a nice fight against the skirmishers. That would be great. I mean, this hill is pretty freaking OP, right? Look at this. Beautiful. Okay, get into the TC. Send them back to work. A lot of micro that I'm going to have to do here. Okay. Let me just make 1,000,000 farms, just like that. At some point, I'm going to be able to just pop down that mangonel, and then I think we're chilling. Counterattack, also not a crazy idea, by the way, with these things. I do desperately need the armor upgrade, I think. Okay, my archers do pretty good against the eagle warriors, actually. Okay, can I fight them with my knights? Oh, this is a really nice fight over here. Look at this. This is beautiful. The eagle warriors going down. Guys, I think he might have messed up a little bit there. Look at this. Okay, so I'm basically just going to bait his eagle warriors to fight. I'm going to lose both of these ranges, by the way, which is a little bit annoying. Let me rebuild those quickly. I have a lot of knights now. I don't have my attack upgrade, sadly. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep trying to bait the Eagle Warriors, that's the plan. And then walk back from the Mangonel, of course. Okay. Eco is still pretty good. I think Eco is probably better than my opponents if I had to guess. I'm gonna go for a little counterattack. And with little, I mean absolutely gargantuan counterattack. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna build a lot so I don't run out. I had enough food or wood anyway, so... Get a couple of houses over here. Now, he didn't wall off earlier. Oh, you would imagine he's walled off by now. Doesn't actually look like he is. Okay. Let's just go. Be very careful. Stay on top of this hill. This is going to be very, very annoying for him, that's for sure. But I don't have bloodlines with this Civ, so that is a little bit of a problem, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is going to be such an efficient fight. Look at this. Hey, look. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, these units on the hill are popping off so hard. Okay, where's his gold? I don't actually know. Here is his gold, looks like. Yeah, look at this. Oh, what a beautiful fight. The Eagle Warriors pretty much all died before the rest of the units could arrive. Now I'm going to click those over there. I'm just going to pre-split my units a little bit. I think there is a split button, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. Knights are extremely popping off right now. His mangonels are shooting my town center. Couple of StarCraft splits. Once again, I don't know what the split button is, so I'm just going to do it manually like that. No biggie. And there we go. Okay. Whew. Yeah, pretty cool game, actually. I thought it was very close, very interesting. I haven't played a game like this before, where it's archer against archer. I think it's pretty clear to me that I'm supposed to play skirmishers, but I'm actually not 100% sure what I do against the Eagle Warriors. In the end, the archer seemed okay. But if you're going up against Eagle Warrior plus skirmishers, and then you're playing archer, I'm not quite sure what you should complement it with. In the end, my composition seemed fine. I think that I still underestimate a little bit how all-in the opponents can be. Like, I'm pretty sure this entire time my eco was way better, and that's why I should have bought more time, but instead I went just in right away, and that was a bit of a mistake, right? Besides that, I thought it was okay. I thought the patience was nice, the counterattack decision was nice. I actually could have done it faster because his base was so open. I really love this wall-off as well. I know I'm probably doing a lot of basic things, but I really love this wall-off as well. Thought it was very good. But yeah, in the end, a couple of nice games. Game 10 to 20. Archer build is going a lot better. I know this game I made one... Yeah, I forgot the barracks this game. That's the one mistake I made in the builder, I remember. Night build also going okay. I think I'm going to learn a new one now. And I'm also going to learn some builds for the other maps, because so far I lost every single game that was not on Arabia. 20 games done, 20% through. A lot of games to go. Game number 30 is going to be with the Ethiopians still against Wei. Don't really know that much about that civ, actually. Don't think I have seen those before. Now, it's going to be the first game of the video that is not on Arabia. So that's a little scary for me, because my gameplay is definitely the worst on not Arabia. It's not even one specific map I'm bad at, it's just not Arabia. Now, for these past couple games, a very, very successful win rate. We went 8-2. Super happy with that. The build I used was, funnily enough, a build order that I thought I was going to do terribly with. I'm not quite sure why I felt that way. For some reason, I didn't really believe in the build. And that build was men-at-arms into Archer Rush instead of... oh, I need one. I swear I do the same thing every time in this video. It's so funny. Instead of straight Archer Rush, basically. After this, I think I'll probably learn another build. I feel like I've gotten the hang of this one quite nicely already. But for now, yeah, it's been going very well. And actually, I did win my first game that wasn't on Arabia. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Or, well, I mean, did I say that correctly? I think you guys know what I mean, right? I lost every game that was not in Arabia before, and now I finally won in these last 10 games. So that is very, very nice. Did I put another sheep here already? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to see. So on this map, I'm actually going to do the same build order. I know that you should probably have a more specific build order on different maps like this, but the game I won was actually with the men-at-arms rush as well. And I think it kind of makes sense. I think on this map you can... Well, I guess you do need your opponent to not scout perfectly, but that's always going to happen at this ELO, right? Oh, we did get 1350 ELO, by the way, which is... we are currently at our peak, which is great. Wait, where's the boar? Did I even see the boar? Where the heck is my boar? Oh, it's right there. It's hiding next to the stone. Okay, I was wondering. Okay, thank goodness I found that. There should be another one. Could be hiding over here somewhere, I guess. Maybe I'll send a sheep to scout that. Okay. That's a kind of an... Oh, that's a very awkward house positioning, by the way. I didn't pay attention to that. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. I hope that's not gonna own me too hard. That is quite poor. Let me... I guess it was... Since it was behind the stone, I needed to lure it a little bit more. Okay, here you go. Sometimes I like not putting my guy in the town center. I'm not quite sure why. I just feel like doing it, so... Yeah, that's why I didn't. Oh, you didn't build the house. Go and build the house, my friend. There you go. You can build the house over here, then mine. Might get housed for a little bit, actually. Not quite sure if that is the case. Oh yeah, so the second boar was actually there. Oh, thank you, sheep. I did miss 2 of my sheep. For some reason, I got a bunch of sheep so fast that I thought I had them already. Oh, I am actually going to get housed for quite a bit. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Now, I assume you always have to spawn cross position on this map. Not 100% sure. Just going to try to scout around here a little bit. They should be here, right? For sure. Otherwise, that'd be kind of crazy. I think it's time for my next boar already as well. I am pretty afraid of running into town center still. I haven't mastered the scouting yet, that is for sure. You go over there. There's a gold here as well. Oh, wait. I completely forgot that you could get the sheep with villagers as well. I was kind of thinking like, oh, I don't have my scout. I'll bring it back at some point, I guess. But I actually forgot that you could get it with villagers too. Okay, what do I do next? I think it's one more on food, I believe. Okay, there's a... Oh, he's walling. I don't like that. Why is he walling over here? Are we... This looks like it's going to be something extremely campy. Now, I imagine that I can walk through. I could be wrong. One more on wood, I believe. Or maybe it's this guy on wood. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, we should be able to walk this way as well. Now, I am going to stick to my build order, but I'm a little scared right now. I'm not going to lie. That's definitely a little scary. I think it's 2 more villagers to go on gold. You go over here. Still haven't found anything, sadly for me. You can. I feel like you can already tell that I'm just not used to playing these maps as much. Like, I already feel a little bit lost in the sauce, to be honest. Okay, let's see. This is the entrance. Looks like this is the entrance, so we put a barracks down here. Is he... Why does his base look so weird to me? Oh, I think this is supposed to be loom already. Is that... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. So this barracks is going to be pretty close, which is great. I guess we'll see. It's just I keep clicking in the middle because I don't know exactly where the not middle is, I guess, right? Oh, let's make sure to dodge that. So I keep actually... my scout keeps walking back into a really awkward pattern. There we go. Make a house over there. What was the next step? I believe 3 to lumber. I guess we can go over here. To wood, I should say, I guess. Oh, why did you guys stop? You silly geese. Get a lumber camp over there. And then we're going to start making militia. Hopefully he doesn't wall this side off as well. I'm actually quite curious why he did wall... Wait, that's a very late mill. Could he be doing an actual specific build for the map? That'd be crazy. I thought everyone was like me, where they just kind of do the same build wherever, but apparently not. Is this well done? Oh, I'm missing 1 on food here, actually. Or 1 on berries, rather, to be precise. Okay. I almost have 3. That is great. Next step is, I think, a house over here. Probably. Well, men-at-arms and the wood upgrade. What's it called? Bidaxe? Double bidaxe, exactly. Gonna go for the gold. Maybe I can annoy him a little bit. Oh, no, never mind. That's too automatic of a defense, I guess. Is that another one? No, it's not. Okay. I guess we'll just go for a house here already. And then... I guess I'll just head straight for the berries. Why not? That seems right to me. Okay, get this upgrade. And then the lumber upgrade. Oopsie. There we go. The lumber upgrade. Now the house... Or sorry, the town center is very, very close, unfortunately for me. Pulling a lot of guys here. Gotta be very careful, I guess, with this. Exactly. Make sure that I use the right hotkeys over here. Double bidaxe is now researched. Oh, I forgot that I needed some farms. Yeah. Let me get some farms first before I forget. Oh, they are men-at-arms now, so now they're going to be much better at fighting. I'm just gonna keep trying to waste some of his mining time. That seems like the right play. You go over here. Is this the right play? I mean, I'm losing a lot of health on these guys, so it's a little scary, but I think it should be okay. And then our farm. Farm number 5. Okay. Every time he wants to fight, I think we just run back. I think that's the way you want to do it. Okay. Lost 1. And we go back again. Exactly. This seems incredibly annoying to me, but I don't know. Maybe it's easier to play against than I thought. Maybe I can go to the other side, actually, because they're a little bit lower over there. And we go back. If he lets us fight, we fight. And we go back. Ah, looks pretty nice there. Okay. What do I need next? Probably more far... Or maybe I should go for the blacksmith first, actually. I think that sounds about right to me. Blacksmith first. I don't know why his build looks so weird to me. It kind of feels like his resource, like the way his villagers are spread, it looks weird. I keep trying to look at it to figure out if it's just me. Oh, I did wall this off fully. That is probably not a great idea, actually. Okay. I can get in here now? Or do you... Oh, no, I did actually wall it fully. Okay. Yeah, then I'll just... I guess I'll probably have to delete one of those houses at some point. That's probably the way this is gonna go. Okay, need to keep making farms, that is for sure. Where are my lumber guys? One more farm over here. And then at some point we just go with these archers. I think I could probably go with like 5. I don't want to show them right away. Does feel a little bit obvious, I guess. So far, I was actually thinking, by the way, I don't know if that's an actual build, but I feel like men-at-arms into fast castle, if that exists, would be so nice. Oh, we need to get a couple dudes on gold. That's true. Probably get a couple from each lumber camp. I feel like men-at-arms into fast castle would be really nice because they usually just blind counter archers and make skirmishers. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it already. I know it's a little crazy, but I don't want that to keep happening. That's gonna be annoying. Here we go. You guys go over here. Obviously, I am now housed, but I tried to make them as fast as possible. That's way too many villagers, probably. Let's see. A couple more farms will be nice as well. Oh, okay, there we go. And now we're in here. Let's see if we can kill some gold vills. You see, he's just very all-in on all the resources all the time. Right? Yeah, nice. There you go. I'll probably kill this as well. What he has a barracks over here. Is that scary? I don't think that's scary. I somewhere read that you can just shoot at the farm with one archer, and then they can't mine from it. If that's the case, then this is incredibly annoying for him. That is for sure. Do I need more than this? No, I think I just keep making farms periodically. That should be fine. Oh, he's actually coming for my archers. Then we go back. He's mining stone as well. Probably... He's mining stone to make a watchtower? That seems a little crazy to me. Can I get that one? That'd be such a good kill. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Probably gonna save that one. Exactly. Oh, he does have skirmishers now. That's what I was expecting. I could probably get wheelbarrow now. That seems like a decent timing. I would imagine that he doesn't have upgrades on his skirms. Could be wrong. Yeah, he doesn't have upgrades on those yet, so I can continue to be extremely annoying here. Here we go. A little bit of kiting. Just gotta be careful. Don't want to overdo it. Probably should not make those next to the mill, because mill is perfect place for farms. And then we just keep on going. Looks like we're about to kill that. Maybe we can get this skirmisher. Not paying attention, looks like. Nice. Very good. I think skirmishers actually do no damage against these things, so it's not going to be super efficient for him to fight those. Can attack that market as well. Probably get 2 more farms, and then I think we're pretty much golden, actually, when it comes to the economy. I'm going to be able to attack this, which is going to be very annoying for him. So far, I think we're kind of chilling. Oh, there's actually an entrance here. I didn't notice that. He mined out the wrong thingy. He's not going to be happy with that, that's for sure. Look at this. Oh, I don't think he saw this. Oh, I think he completely missed this, guys. Oh, that's brutal. Can I get one more? Probably shouldn't. Yeah, wow. Okay. This was... I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know this looked incredibly convincing. This is not what all these 10 games look like, okay? Most of these games were... I feel like the opening... I don't really get it, actually. I feel like this opening is kind of broken at this ELO purely based on the fact that it never really went that well in the early game, but then I would still win. So it felt like a kind of opening where I could do a lot of damage, but most of the time I didn't, and it was still okay. I have legit never won a game like this before, okay? I've done this build 10 times now. This is the 11th time. I lost the first one that I executed it, and then I lost once against a guy that played an extremely good macro game. Besides that, I kept winning in the mid game and stuff. This is actually the first time I win with this. Now, we reach another peak here, probably going to be about 1370 ELO. I know at some point we're probably going to run into a brick wall. For now, I'm not quite sure if I want to continue with this build or learn another one. I would actually be open for both of those. Obviously, it's important to get as big of a build portfolio as possible so I can try to learn the situations. I already played a game against, I think it was Koreans, where their skirmishers are cheaper or something, and then it was really tough in the follow with archers, so I'm starting to learn about the civs a little bit. But yeah, absolutely beautiful game, nothing to complain about. See you guys in 10 games. Game number 40 is still with the Ethiopians against the Malians. Now, my ELO is 1389. I did briefly peak above 1400 before the last game. Actually, I lost the last one. And that put me in the top 12% already. So that is very, very, very nice. Now, my win rate for the last 10 games was 6 and 4. If you guys saw how I lost, I want to apologize to my 1300 and 1400 homies in advance, because the way I lost, it was so bad. Like, I don't think I've ever done something that bad before. So one of the games, I did lose 2 games on Arena as well, so that kind of owned my win rate a little bit. But the other 2 games, one game, I freaking... what was it again? Okay, so I lured the boar. I lost my first villager to the boar, okay? Then I lured it with a second one. I didn't want to kill the boar right away because I was still gathering from a sheep, right? So I had the boar standing under my TC for a while. Then it ran away and I wasn't fast enough to get it, so I had to walk all the way after the boar to get it back again. Then my second villager got blocked by my sheep, so I lost a second one to the boar as well. And then it still managed to run away before I could get it again. And then I just surrendered. I legitimately... Oh, no, that's a bit annoying, actually. I didn't think that would be close enough, but now I do have a second one. That's going to be slightly inefficient for me, but it's okay. Wait, am I missing a villager? I'm missing a villager. Where did... Oh, there you went. Okay, I lost it for a second. So that was one of the losses. The other loss was against a tower rush. I got tower rush, so what I decided to do was rush castle, so I could make rams or whatever. But I didn't know that you needed a blacksmith to make a siege workshop. So what happened was that I got the castle and I couldn't build it. This was one of the games on Arena. So I was playing a different civ, because I was like, I might as well pick a different civ for this. Oh, I need a sheep over here. So I just... First I thought, wait, maybe my civ can't make a siege workshop, right? In this age already. So I tried to make the other buildings. I tried to make a what's it called? I tried to make an archery range. Still couldn't make the siege workshop. I tried to make a stable. Still couldn't make this. Oh, let me try and kill this. That would be very nice. Still couldn't make the siege workshop. Ah, beautiful. Okay, there we go. And then at some point I was like, okay, I guess my civ just can't make a siege workshop in castle. I guess I will have to wait for Imperial Age. Then I made a blacksmith to get armor for my knights. And then I unlocked the siege workshop. But it was too late, so I lost. So those were 2 of my... Like, it's legit. It took me a while to explain because so much went wrong. It was crazy. It was absolutely absurd, even, to be honest. So, yeah, well, that is what happened. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. So those were 2 of my losses. Lost another game on Arena, and then 1 game I lost just because I played regularly poorly. And yeah, I mean that was about it for my losses. So besides that, my build was still doing fine. The men-at-arms into archers. After this game, I'm definitely going to be learning a new build order, but it was quite the adventure, that is for sure. Now, I'm not going to make the same mistake again. See, one of these is low. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Okay. I think I could start doing some more advanced boar luring, where I keep them alive until, like, the other elephant is, finished gathering. But I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet, to be honest. Actually, this one should go on wood. Then this one can go over here. And then I guess this one can make a barrack, something like that. Oh, we found him pretty quickly, actually. That is nice. Maybe just scout around his base. I'm still not entirely... Does this one go on gold already? I think maybe that one is supposed to go on gold. I'm not 100% sure. I'll just send the next one. Doesn't matter that much. I'm still not very good at scouting. I feel like I do still run... Oh, by the way, in that board game, I also ran my scout into their TC. That was... I wasn't even done yet. There was more to it, and that's what it was. So, oh, there we go. Yeah, this one should be totally fine, though. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet how I should be scouting. Like, I know you can see the resources and stuff, but I don't have a good feel yet for where the TC is. It kind of feels to me like it could be anywhere still. I know it can be, like, next to the resources and stuff, but it's, yeah, it's not coming super easily to me so far. Okay, loom is about to be finished. Let's make sure to... Do I have enough food? I don't have enough food. Please. There you go. Thank you. Okay. I do need a house still. There we go. And then I'll get... Is there another sheep here? There must be another sheep here, right? Oh, they're both on top of each other. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna make the lumber camp first, and then I'll start making militia. Really not the best execution so far. I was pretty curious whether I was gonna be able to do story time while playing with my current skills in AoE 2. Not entirely, but I mean, in the end, I think it looks okay enough, right? It really could have been a lot worse for doing story time while playing, to be honest. Now, we did kill a scout, so that's gonna make my rush a little bit stronger, I would imagine. Or he's gonna try and do some blind countering, also very possible. Oh, try to go for my scout over there. Is there anything else I need to see? I think I know where his vulnerabilities are. What is next for me? Next is 5 farms, I believe. Yeah, next is 4 or 5 farms. Usually I go 5, and then I'll go for the archery ranges after that. Let me shift click these already. Now I got my militia, and they're gonna go straight over there. I think that sounds about right. We can make this, and I'll make a farm with a couple of these guys already. Oh, he is mining from the berries now as well. Get that upgrade as soon as I can, and also get bit axe. I did stop forgetting bit axe, which is great. Before... Oh, I hate when that happens. I forgot bit axe. Oh, that hurts so much, actually. Wow, that sucks for me. Huh. Not quite sure how I can avoid that next time. Probably just by knowing where it is in advance, I guess. Maybe I should have gone around here. That would have been a lot nicer, I think. I would imagine that TC sees this, but I'm not 100% sure if it does. Let's see. You guys get in there. Make sure to keep mining. Get you over here for the archer. Oh, we can actually go over here. Look at that. Are they stuck? I think they might be stuck. Oh, they are completely stuck. Look at that. Hey, that's very... Wow. Hey, that is pretty brutal for him. Can I get another one here? With really good blocking? I would guess probably not. No, I don't want to risk it. I've been losing my men-at-arms to TC fire whenever I chase too much, so I stopped doing that. I'm just gonna keep going over here instead. What else? I think we're actually doing okay right now. I'm just gonna attack this, maybe this one with the scout. I'll spread my fire a little bit. So he's gonna have to struggle with choosing which to repair. I think that's gonna be quite nice for me. Now this build, the reason why I played it for another 10 games, by the way, is just because I felt like it had so much potential. Like, I wasn't executing it very well. I think I said that as well in the game itself. Oh, I'm doing the rallying thing again. But I felt like I could do so much better with it, but it was still doing really, really good, so... I just wanted to play with it a little bit more. House is on the way. I think I could probably get a blacksmith a little earlier, instead of waiting for the archery range dude to finish. Hey, is he repairing the wrong thing? Oh no, he's just building another layer of wall instead. Okay, interesting. So he's just gonna let that die, basically. Doesn't look like I can get in. House is still being damaged as well. Did have a little bit of idle TC time there, which is not great. Please get back in here. Can make a house over there. What's next? Oh, I need to keep making farms. That's what next, actually. Here we go. Do I have another wood guy? Doesn't look like it. This one can make another farm. There we go. Rally a bit over here as well. Yeah, this is quite annoying for him, I think. Maybe I could have sent 1 man-at-arms over here to do some damage a little bit earlier. I think that would have been okay. Second guy is finished. Then I need to start. I'll just send a bunch to the gold, like this. Okay. Oh, okay. I can maybe. I kind of thought he wouldn't have had this many. Like this, I can totally go for it. So Let's see. I think my men-at-arms win this, right? Probably. I think they probably do. Oh, I'm not using the formations yet. Formations would have been very nice. There we go. Put them in the box formation a little bit. Oh, I need a... Oh, my house didn't build. Crap. I guess I shift-clicked back to my base. Let me get fletching. That's the first time I ever built that with my hotkey, by the way, so that is pretty nice. Here we go. This one is going to be... I think we should be able to block this one. Exactly. There we go. It's definitely very nice. Do I need to wall... I guess I might as well start walling off a little bit over here. He's going back. Don't want to allow that. You do not walk across the map, please. Oh, maybe I can kill this one. Let's see. Really good blocking, perhaps. Okay, that's quite good, actually. Can I get it with that one? Yes. And, guys, I don't know what's up with this. I promise you guys, these are not what my men-at-arms games usually look like. Like, I have been winning with them, like what I'm saying, but I showed you guys 2 games so far, and I just win basically instantly. I think outside... So, I've probably done this build about 20 games, I want to say, or maybe 15 or so. I think I've won like this 3 times in total, and 2 of them were on video. So that's incredibly fortunate. Please do not think I'm some kind of... I mean, you guys can see it with my gameplay, right? I'm not some future goat where I win every game in 10 minutes with this men-at-arms rush. But yeah, as you can see, I really think this build is super, super potent. What I like in particular is that it's a very heavy skill-checking build, right? So I can harass him all the time while macroing at home. And if I get better, if I get faster, then I'm going to be able to get ahead against my opponents, even in the cases where they don't, you know, do any damage over here. But yeah, that was game number 40. We are now above 1400 again with this win. After this, I am going to learn a different build. I think this honestly might be one of my 2 main builds. I really like scouting to knights as well, but I think this build is also awesome. So those are going to be my 2 main builds, but I'm going to learn a different one. Not quite sure exactly what is yet, but you guys will see me for game number 50. Okay, game 50 is with Magyars against the Franks. Now, this is the halfway point of this challenge, and I can't really exaggerate this, guys. The past 10 games have been an absolute freaking disaster. Score was 2 and 8. Now, we did get a little bit unfortunate, to be honest, but in the end, it doesn't really matter if you were lucky or not. The score was terrible. We lost about 100 ELO, and that was very, very unpleasant. Now, we're also playing on a map I have never played on before called Golden Pit, so hopefully it suits to my strengths. I think I saw on the little mini-map, like the little preview map, I guess, that the Golden Pit refers to the middle, because the middle is just I would imagine there's like 1 million gold mines there or something. At least that's how I interpreted it. Now what happened? Yeah, okay, you can already see the ramp here. There's definitely some Omega Golden Pit down there. That is for sure. First of all, I got Arena 3 times. Still have not won a single game on Arena, without exaggeration. Not a single one. Also, they introduced new civs with a new unit called the Champion Warrior, and that thing is incredibly broken, and that's not something I'm making up right now. Every pro, every content creator I've watched says it. It's pretty much unbeatable. It needs to be changed, and well, I've lost, I think, luckily, maybe only 2 or 3 games to it. I'm not 100% sure. Not that many, but, you know, it adds up. And then besides that, the build I was learning... Did I... Oh, I did click one too many. Oops. The build I was learning was scouts into skirmishers as some kind of adaptation to my earlier Scout into Knights build, and it's just, for some reason, it just hasn't worked with me. It's the first build that I was consistently messing up, like, not, you know, like I was doing in the first couple games where I forgot to send a sheep back. It was just not working. So, like, all those things combined led to me going freaking 2 and 8, okay, for these last 10 games. And that is the first real setback that we've had, honestly. So, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. It's all fine in the end. It does suck a little bit, but that's okay. Now, I think in the last game number 40, I started doing the advanced boiler a little bit more, where I wait for my food to run out. I actually stopped doing that because it just messes me up more than it does me good. So it's something that I'm going to learn later on for sure. I'm not going to do it for now because it's actually just making my game worse. So that's just obviously not a good idea. Let's see, where's boar number 2? I saw it before. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dude, I had one game so bad. I couldn't find my boar. So I thought someone stole it. and it ended up being like literally in like the 1 pixel that I didn't like. It was actually like I looked at the replay, it was actually that crazy. It was in the 1 pixel that I didn't scout, and all the time I just thought, okay, he just lamed my boar, he stole my boar with his scout, right? But no, I just missed it by 1 freaking pixel, so that was a little bit unfortunate to say the least. Okay, let's see. This one maybe I can actually do the more advanced lure on, because the thing is almost finished already. Let's do it that way. There you go. This should be pretty nice, I think. Let's get you back over here, my good sir. There we go. A little bit of micro. And then I think it's time to actually build another house first. Now, I would imagine that he just scouted on the other side of the pit, but I'm not 100% sure. Where do I make the house? I want another... Maybe here. I want another wood line, so that looks about right to me. Just gonna scout around. I think he was Frank's. I know one of the buttons you can see what civ your opponent is, but I'm pretty sure he was Frank's, so... that is... Oh, okay. Dodge. Dodge. Hey, that's actually taking quite a bit of time from him, no? What if I just keep... You sure about this? Isn't that so much time? I mean, I'm down with that. Okay. Wait, that was so much time that I actually spent in there. Huh. Maybe I should do that more often. I think that's something that I was doing at the start, right? That I was baiting people into shooting my scout. Okay. Now, I think I probably could have lost this scout if he was paying instant attention. So I did get a little bit fortunate there, but that's okay. He's walling off right away. That is a little bit strange to me. Oh, wait, that didn't even finish? Hey, why did my... Okay, I thought my guy stopped mining it, but apparently not. Okay, so he's walling off right away. I'm not quite sure what that is about, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so let me return the food, and then... Gonna get 2 extra dudes on the wood over here. Actually, should be... Am I missing one here? Yeah, I was missing one there. Ah, that's fine, though. Guess I'll just make it up by going over there. And then... Let's see, the sheep can be over here. Let's send one more guy over here to make a house. Then we're gonna go for the barracks, and then we're... Ah, okay. That explains why I was missing a dude. By the way, I feel a little bit vindicated, because I was watching Grubby the other day. Grubby is a really big RTS streamer. And he was playing AoE2, and he had the exact same problem, and he found out that it is actually a problem with the game, and not with our hands. Like, sometimes the input just doesn't register fast enough, so if you... spam a little bit like you're used to in StarCraft, in my case, then sometimes the command that you give to your scout is given to your town center instead. So I felt I thought I was just really bad, but I felt vindicated to know that it was actually an input delay in the game. Doesn't make it much better for me, because my scouts or my villagers are still going to be walking across the map the entire time. So there's that. Let's shift click those to the straggler trees. Let's actually check what the middle is about now. I think I could use... Actually, I can use this villager. Because I want to build a stable with 2. This would be the most typical thing ever if I would win this game. Because so far, I've won every single game that I played with live recording. And I went freaking 2 and 8. Now, I guess to be fair, my ELO is lower. Because I lost so many games. So it would make sense that I would win. Oh, that's a lot of gold. And relics too? Is it really both? Oh, that would be crazy. Okay. Now, I did start adding in some extra hotkeys, by the way. I added my hotkeys for going to my lumber camp and my mill. Pretty much so I could just make the upgrades faster, which is what I just used, so that is nice. I think I'm just going to attack with my scouts right away. What I need to not forget to wall. I think I'll just wall over here. That seems nice. And then one thing I do often forget with this build is that I need to spam scouts like crazy. This guy, oh, that's actually low HP because of the town center fire. That's kind of funny. I guess that is something good that came out of that for him. As well that. Keep making farms. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of food. Now, I was walling this super early, so I don't know if I should actually make too many more scouts. Let's see if there's any damage to be found here. I'm gonna at least skip my scout for a villager. Not quite sure if that's what you would normally want to do with the scout rush, but in this case, I'm definitely gonna do that. Oh, I need another house. I might as well... Can I build it here? Yeah, I might as well build it there so it walls off the berries, right? Okay, so it's gonna come over here to repair. I'll just try to put on a bunch of different fires, I guess. Then we're gonna get a farm over here. This is just annoying for him, because the villager stops repairing when the building is full, right? So he's going to have to keep clicking on multiple buildings, so that is annoying for him. And I'm actually not even sure if the walling is important in this case, because he seems to have no intention of ever really doing anything in the near future anyway, so might as well just... Yeah, exactly. There's 2 villages already. Hey, this is quite nice. Oh, my guy stopped building the wall. That is a classic. Let's see, what are you doing? You're doing nothing right now, so you can move over there. Let's get a house over here. Another farm. I removed it. Is it F11? There you go. Okay, I was going to say I removed the timer. I started trying to use the timer, but I still don't know my timing, so it's not actually working that well. But I think it's just a good thing to start doing, really. I think I'm going to wall towards my stone. Yeah, let's wall towards the stone. And then this should be a pretty nice wall over here. What is next? I think next... Actually, an archery range is next. Archery range followed by the mining camp. And then followed by the blacksmith. I think that's the way it's going to work. Okay. So let me try to fit it in the wall over there. Started being a little bit better at that too. Actually, at the first, I want to say the first 7 games of these 10 games I played, I legitimately played really, really bad. And then after that, even though I was still losing, I actually started playing quite well. Unfortunately, I guess, still didn't give us any wins. Let's see, I have 13 on wood. That feels like a little bit too many. I'm going to go over here, add a couple villages there right away. This wall is not completed yet, but it'll complete at some point. Wait, so he's stone walling behind... I haven't quite seen this strategy before, so I'm not quite sure what to expect. I mean, I went for the archery range mostly just to follow the build. I'm not quite sure if I should even bother... Actually, I guess I can use this... Maybe I should make archers instead of skirmishers. But then I guess I'll be able to age up, or I will be able to... I will not be able to age up as fast, is what I was trying to say. Because archers cost gold. I just want something to shoot over the wall so I can maybe do something there. Okay, is this actually... No, that's not open. Okay, let me just go check around a little bit. What do I need? I could use another house over here. Please do not go on the outside, you silly goofball. Okay, then we have... Actually, you should go on gold and then we'll get the wheelbarrow. And then... I mean, I feel like the execution of this build so far is actually quite good. My opponent has not made it hard on me because he's not doing anything to me, right? So that is great. Oh, I should have maybe been making farms around the mill instead already. What is with all these stone walls? Especially on this map, that seems a little crazy, right? Because it's... Like, the gold is in the middle. I mean, I guess it's a late game thing, so that kind of makes sense. He's probably just trying to get up the castle, I suppose. And then go for that after. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just not really the strategy that came to mind the first time. But that's okay. Here we have 5 on gold. I think I want 6 on gold, so I'm going to send 1 more. And I once again keep putting on fires everywhere as much as I can. There's a nut. Oh my, this guy's crazy though. I mean, I would imagine this is something you see more often on low ELO, right? But this is... it feels really excessive to me. I mean, my build is kind of chilling. I guess he's going to get up the castle earlier. I mean, I would hope he's going to go up the castle earlier. Otherwise, I really don't see the point of this whole strategy he's doing. I can almost go up the castle. 18 minutes, that actually seems pretty decent, honestly. After going both Oh, I didn't get the blacksmith, right? Yeah, okay, I do that quite often. So this time I realized, like, slightly in advance. Oh, wait, I did get it? Oh, no, it's because okay, no, okay, yeah. Because of the builds where I would go for scouts, I needed the blacksmith to go up. But now I already had the stable and the archery range. Okay, I got really confused there for a second. No, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now I guess we're just gonna... I can keep the scouts here. Actually, one thing that I can do is use my scouts to scout the map a little bit. I think that is nice. I mean, I imagine this entire game is going to come down to whoever is chilling in the middle anyway, but still. Let me get a gate over here. Now, once again, even though I'm not sure about his strategy, it's not something I'm particularly comfortable playing against, right? Because I kind of like getting early skirmishes, no pun intended, right? Because then I can get some trades, and that's actually quite nice. Let's see. Gonna get another stable in here, in the wall. Okay. Actually, with scouts, if you have 5 scouts, you can get rid of the entire fog of war pretty quickly. I didn't really think of that, but this is actually quite nice to be able to see everything. You guys go back inside. So yeah, these skirmishers, now we know against this kind of wall, they were just a complete waste, I guess. I mean, I can somewhat decently counter archers later on, I suppose, but I'm not going to get upgrades for them because I'm going to go into knights with this build. So I guess next time they wall off, I can just adapt and skip that completely. So that is nice to know. I guess maybe if I saw that there was like a gold at the front. I mean, the gold is very far back here. If I saw there was a gold at the front, maybe I could have used that. Okay, so I've a lot. Well, I guess I am going to make double TC, so there's that. Should I get rid of this one? Just want to get rid of one, I guess. Makes me feel a little safer. There we go. And then I guess I'll pick a couple villagers from here. Get that. I didn't get my upgrades yet for the knights. But yeah, once again, I feel like my opponent's so passive. It also probably does not matter, right? Now my score is definitely a little bit inflated here because I scouted the entire map and I doubt my... Has my opponent even scouted, by the way? I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I know I'm not a particularly potent AoE player, but I feel like I'm playing against a YouTube challenge or something. Like, not allowed to leave your base until 1 hour or something like... Like, I don't remember seeing him scout. Has he even scouted? Like, no, how do I say this nicely? I don't mean this mean at all, but it kind of feels like I'm playing against a bot. Also because of what he did against... my scout early on, right? That he was just in the TC shooting it, even though it wasn't actually doing damage. It all feels a little bit weird to me, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. Oh! Hey, I'm mine. Okay, I didn't actually realize that that was a thing that was gonna happen. Mining there seems pretty nice. Can I one-tap that? Oh, it's a two-tap. Okay. Let me just two-tap both of them, I guess. Actually, no, that's... Oh, yeah, I forgot the food was gonna decay. That's a little bit of an oopsie by me. Okay, so I'm making knights. I'm not going to be able to break through very easily here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus a little bit on wood here. And I'm going to go for a forward siege workshop. I mentioned it earlier that everyone seems to do that against me. Like, pretty much every game that goes on for at least a little while, they're making a freaking siege workshop. Okay, it's just, it's crazy. In my face, I mean, in particular. That is going to die pretty fast. What is that? I can't click on it for some reason. Okay. Yeah, you go over here, I guess. And we're gonna be able to enter after killing this piece. Not... Huh? What? Was there... I guess the wall was on top of the wall, so I couldn't see it. I guess that's probably what happened. Okay. I'm actually managing to spend my food. I guess I probably just need a lot of food for... This is a little bit too much on gold. Oh, and I forgot to make houses for a second. Oh, you actually used 2 villagers for a little bit. That seems okay. Wait, are these actually taking... They are taking damage just extremely, extremely slowly. Okay, so knights don't even really hit those. That is interesting. I guess you really do need the siege for that. Let me dip here real quick. And then I'll start making mangonels. Now, let's just actually go around this base and see if there's any place without a thick layer of stone wall, I guess. Did he's... Okay, this guy... This is the campiest guy I've ever played against by far. I don't think it's even close. I'm even considering going for like a castle or something. Definitely want to get a monastery because I have a lot of gold. Should have gotten that one before, actually. That would have been really nice to get. Now, do I know how to micro mangonel against mangonel? The answer is a very resolute no. But I am gonna... Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, couldn't find my siege workshop hotkey there for a second. Probably just shoot this wall down, right? How long does that take? Oh, that's a very significant amount of damage, actually. Okay, cool. Any other upgrade that I need to get? I mean, I just want to keep producing mangonels for the most part. I'm gonna get a bunch of monks. Probably pick up all the relics that I can find. That sounds like the sensible thing to do. Kill this piece of wall, please. Okay. My opponent's... Okay, his score is going up a lot, and I don't like that. That scares me a little bit, to be honest. Can't lie about it. Maybe I thought I had another... Did the villager go back? Or is... Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. He freaking downtowned me. Wait, maybe I can... try to snipe that guy. Probably not, I guess, but I still want to go for it. No, okay. Yeah, monks. Let's try to pick up some relics, I guess. There you go. Where's the other relic? Guess we'll get that one. That seems nice. I think what I want is... I just want a couple stables forward, I guess. I'll just build them over here. That seems alright. Oh, man. Mr. Mangonel is an annoying guy. That is for sure. He really is an annoying guy. Okay, picked up a relic. I guess it wouldn't be that crazy to go for a forward castle or something as well. Or maybe that would be crazy. My skirmishers are doing absolutely 0 damage right now. That's as expected, really. Do I need any more upgrades? I think we're fine. I don't think I can reach that. I wish I could. Oh, from downtown? No, not from downtown. This guy is some kind of mangonel goat or something. What the heck? Please, from downtown this time? What the? This guy he's actual freaking bot micro over here, guys. What the heck? Look at this guy with his freaking mangonels, man. Is something dying over here? No, sadly not. Okay. Does he see this? Probably. Hey, micro mangonels is not easy because these things are slow as heck. I think we could really use some stone at this point. Where's my stone? Wait, where is my stone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do have a good amount of mangonels, right? But not quite sure if that's gonna be good enough for me. Picked up another relic just now. I must have some extra monks. Yeah, exactly where they are. There's one relic in the middle. I know that for sure. Probably lost a mangonel just now, but since I'm not getting that much done, I'm just kind of making sure to macro well enough behind it, basically. I mentioned the skirmishes over there against the repair. Oh, now all of a sudden I do need a lot more gold. There must be another gold. Oh yeah, in the middle. Yeah, that checks out. I was like, where should I mine gold, guys? I'm not quite sure. Because I feel like I'm gonna have so much, right? Because I... Oh, actually, I do need farms. Because I have the relics as well, not just that. Okay, so he has a castle up there now. That makes sense. What do I... And I'm still not really sure what to make against castles, by the way. Castles are pretty freaking annoying. Like, they're so freaking strong. And I often, if I make my own castle, it doesn't... It's not quite as... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out the good castle placements, I guess, what I'm trying to say. So I can make another lumber camp over here. There's something else I need to get. Probably some upgrades that I can get, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. Did I get every relic already? Almost. Get this one here, too. I think that should be every single relic. Now, I have 1,000,000 knights ready to go in. Oh, did I get it downtown? Yo! I didn't do anything there, so I don't want to take credit, but that was a downtown. Finally, my mangonels got in there. Get absolutely forked. Okay. Get a couple more farms over here. Now, if that wall falls, I think the floodgates should be open. No, not yet. Okay, not yet. Oh my goodness. God, this guy actually made the freaking most unbreakable wall ever. And with that, I mean one stone wall that I don't know how to counter efficiently. Sounds about right. Guess I might as well get the extra eco upgrades here. Something here is... Wait, where was it dying? I have so many mangonels, actually. It's probably a little ridiculous, right? I want to say. Okay. Oh, I killed my own knights. That's what happened. Okay. Let's try to run in now. Here we go. And then you guys can kill off this wall, I guess. Please don't kill my scouts. Yeah. Well done. Obviously, I say that to myself. Okay. He's going mass spearmen. Oh, those are Imperial Age spearmen. Oh, never mind. Okay, oopsie. That is a little terrifying. What should I make against those? I'm really not quite sure. Okay. Oh, my mangonels are kind of gonna go ham against these, I think. Let me just try to run by. As long as they can shoot, I guess. No, they're not gonna go ham. I lied to you guys. My bad. I'm gonna make some of the other dudes, the scorpions. I think that would be alright. Probably go up to castle myself at some point. Or Imperial, rather. Actually, I think they did do an okay job. I mean, they're alive, which is kind of surprising. Hey, wait, can I maybe... I'll do a downtowner. Yeah, okay, you have to downtown them. Now I know. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. You have to downtown them yourself. Okay, my opponent's now absolutely owning me all of a sudden, unfortunately. Do I have a market? I do not have a market. Yeah. I have found something very strange, by the way. I feel like going into Imperial Age, right? It's something that's... I feel like it's... Oh, it's only 1,000 food. I feel like it's something that's considered very, very scary, okay? Because it feels like you're vulnerable, right? At least that's what I would have expected. However, I feel like when they go Imperial against me, it's like the most OP thing you can do. Like, they just make one castle or something like that, or two, and then they just feel completely safe, and they go Imperial, and then their units are like 100 times stronger. That's how it's been going for me so far. So, yeah, I mean, it's tough for sure. Let's get some more scorpions, please. Okay, he didn't wall this off again. That's great. I do have a lot of monks. Are those useful here? Maybe. I actually don't know if they are. Are they useful? Oh my goodness, guys, so many halberdiers. Yeah, let me just try to spread my knights out a little bit. This guy is honestly one of my nightmares to play against. Because I wanna like make things happen, you know? But it's... Oh, no, please. I think I'm actually cooked here, guys. I think I'm just straight up dead. I swear, this is the worst streak of games I could have ever had. This guy legit, I feel like he was playing like a bot, but I'm still getting absolutely clapped. I thought the Scorpions would be good against these. I thought they were anti-melee things, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, I can make some emergency archery ranges, I guess. Maybe I should make a castle over here or something. I feel like that would be alright. Let's try to not group my units together. Go in with these. Okay, so the Scorpions are also completely useless. I guess the only thing I can really make is archers then. I really thought that the Scorpions would just clap these things, but I guess... Well, maybe they do actually. I just didn't have enough. That's also very, very likely, to be honest. Okay. Don't get into my base, please. Can you just let me finish my castle in peace? That would be amazing. Monks, I would say, obviously useless against those spearmen, I guess. Monks are pretty much good against knights, I believe. Okay, so I did get a castle. Let's go. Huge. Yeah. Parthian tactics. Oh, that's for heavy cavalry archers. I don't think I want to be making cavalry right now. At least it sounds dumb to me. How many workers do I have? 90. Yeah. God. It's tough sucking at games, guys. It really is. Take my word for it, okay? You guys don't know what it's like to suck. Oh, I can make this upgrade. Okay, for a second I was worried that my Civ wouldn't have this upgrade, because sometimes it is like that. Okay, let's go mass archers, I guess. What do I have to be afraid of with archers? Probably siege, I would think, and maybe something else. We got a castle in the middle now. Yeah. This is the kind of guy that I lose against in, like, all RTS games that I play. Because it's just... I want to make stuff happen, and I try all the time, and then I'm just trying to get in there, and then at some point they get the good stuff, and I die. That is pretty much how it goes. Are those all... They're all halberdiers. I mean, he doesn't have good units yet, I guess, but... I don't know if I'm ever gonna... I don't think I'm gonna break that castle in the middle, you know? That's kind of the thing. Repairing that's probably useless, right? Okay, I think maybe what I should do instead... Let's not give up here. Is I'm just gonna go for extra TCs and make a bunch of stuff. And... Oh, I do need to get my archery upgrades, of course. Don't have those yet. Can they... Oh, they do shoot them. Okay, they just don't take a lot of damage. Fair enough. Okay, so now he has the middle. That is a very big problem, because that's where all the gold is, right? Is there any other gold on the map? I think there might actually not be, which is insane. Let me just sell a lot of this. My stuff is dying somehow? Okay. My instinct would be to try and break those with rams. And I think the trebuchets, you make them from the castle, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have stone. I don't think I want to go for stone at this point. Yeah, man, 2 castles. Yeah, wow. I mean, this actually... Since I can't make trebuchets right now, it feels like that should be GG to me. Right? Once again, don't want to give up, because you never know. But it feels like that is kind of a checkmate move over here. I have so much freaking wood. Why is it not doing the thing? Okay. A couple of extra dudes out here. Maybe kill the weak part of that wall. That'd be nice. I'm having some lags, by the way. Hopefully you guys can see those. At this point, you guys can definitely see those, because it is starting to get a little bit laggy for me. Not quite sure if it's... Because it's capped RAM. I've never made that before. That's probably a pretty decent idea. Okay. I think it might actually be my internet at this point. I don't think it's going to be him. It's probably going to be me, I guess. What the heck just happened? Oh my goodness, okay. Oopsie. Yeah, definitely me. Wait, what does a RAM actually cost? Oh, it does cost gold in this game. Okay. I feel like the rams would do pretty well. Here's the thing, guys. My opponent is clearly slow. Okay? So what I'm thinking is maybe if I can get like a really good sequence going, I could still take him down. That's what I'm thinking. Okay? Like, let's say I get a really good run by or whatever. He's even walling this off. This guy, you can tell that he plays like this every single game, right? There's just no doubt about it. You can tell that he plays like this every single game he plays AoE. 100%. There one more upgrade. It's 2 more upgrades, actually, I believe that I can get. Wait, I never got my... Oh, no, that's the 3rd armor. Okay. Thought I forgot my armor there for a second. Okay. I could try to walk into his base as well. I don't know what units he's building. Is he really only gonna go for... halberdiers? I mean, it kind of makes sense because I was playing pure... Oh my goodness, this is the most inefficient thing I've seen in my life. Let's split those guys up a little bit, please. I'm pretty much just trading my wood right now. I don't know, how much gold do you get from relics? I have 5. Somehow it still doesn't feel like you get too much from it. Right? I mean, I could be wrong. I guess it's good because it's infinite, but I don't feel like you get that much from it. Why are they so fast? They look like a... I forgot what the button to turn it is, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. I do have a lot of halberdiers, which is great. One more armor upgrade I can get. Let's make sure to get that now, I suppose. Yeah, what this looks like to me is that he's giving away units so he can build better stuff. I could be wrong. That's just what it looks like to me. You guys are AFK. Where are you gonna go? Probably here, I guess. Let me do this. A lot of guys on wood right now. Okay, my guys are in. And now we're just gonna try to, yeah, break through over here, I guess. I'm still not mining any gold, so that is obviously a bit of a disaster, but it is what it is. Mass Ram, Mass Archer. Have you guys seen it before? Probably in Bronze League, and now you guys are seeing it again. You're welcome. Let's see if I can break through the production line or something. How many walls do you need, my guy? Oh my god. 128 workers. It's a lot, but units don't really cost a lot of supply in this game. For reference, in StarCraft 2, you have units that cost like 6 supplies. If you have high-tech stuff, you max out incredibly fast. Here, it doesn't really seem to be the case. Okay. What should I be going for? I actually do not know. I don't think I can actually go for the castles in the middle unless I have my units there too. Because he's still not maxed. Which is kind of... I guess I killed a bunch of his units, right? Okay, maybe we should go for the castle now. And then I should probably... Wait, do I actually have more stone? I do have more stone. I should probably be mining the stone out completely, I guess. Okay, so he's probably going to try to catch my rams with his halberdiers. There's a lot of halberdiers that he has here. I'll send a bunch back, I guess. Okay. Dude, how many does he have? This guy, does he only make halberdiers? I mean, I was only making knights before, so can I really, you know, talk smack about him? Maybe not, but still. I'm gonna get supply blocks because I'm losing some houses, so let's go over there. Or I guess it's called getting housed in this game, right? I think that is what it's called. Okay, got some archers back now. Wait, actually, I think I can use the rams on the trebuchets. I hope I can. Oh my god, the trading is so inefficient right now. It hurts my soul a little bit, but it is what it is. Okay. All these castles. No, do not fight the castles by yourselves, you silly geese. Dude, even the rams don't kill castles very fast at all. This guy probably has some upgrades if I had to guess, but... Holy. Did my arbalists die? I think they might have died. I need more gold. Okay. These guys are surprisingly amazing, by the way. These high-tier spears. Now he has paladins out here as well. Yeah, what can I say? We have been strategically outplayed, guys. I mean, mechanically, definitely not. That is 100% sure. Strategically, we have been outplayed. And once again, this is the kind of stuff that I often lose against. Like, this very just... straightforward, like, I don't give a fork about how this game is supposed to be played on a high level. I'm just gonna sit here. Like in AoE4, what I would lose to very often is like playing against the Holy Roman Empire that just sit behind bombard towers and stuff like that, and I'm just there like, please let me play, please let me do some stuff. But no, as you can see, my population was actually completely fine. Then here, this is when I had 500 halberdiers and my knights were just like so surprisingly bad. And then I actually still got up in population where to the point where it was even, but he just, yeah, I mean, he just played better than me. Obviously, he also had, actually, I had way more gold collected. Okay, that's actually, that shows that I probably just took the wrong approach in making so many knights more than anything else, right? Because I thought at this point he would have had more gold collected than me, to be honest, but I guess not, because I had a lot of the start and I had... 5 relics. Apparently the relics do some work. He had a lot more stone. I guess the next time we play on this map, I'll just play 100% to get a castle down in the middle. If my opponent walls off... first of all, if he walls off really fast with regular walls, I probably won't even make the skirmishers. And if he walls in with the stone walls, I think I'm not even going to make the knights. And then I feel like it should be a lot more comfortable because then I get like 3 castles in the middle. I'll make a lot of siege, and that is probably a better way to go. But you guys know me, I like to attack. Very fitting loss for how bad these 10 games have been. Let's go to the second part of this challenge. Game number 60 is going to be with the Celts against the Mongols. Now, for the second half of this challenge, I decided to take a slightly different approach. For the first half, I was pretty much following along one of Hera's old guides. I think he made a recent one as well. Oh, I actually didn't get this cow. That's a bit unfortunate. But I decided to follow along with one of the old ones just because I think what I remember watching it back when I tried this game really for the first time, like in 2019 or so. And I thought it was pretty nice, so I decided to follow along with that, as well as getting a lot of information from streams. But now I really felt like just kind of doing my own thing. Like I think I mentioned in one of the games where I was doing Men-at-Arms Rush that I really wanted to try doing Men-at-Arms into Fast Castle, which is not a build I found anywhere, but it seemed like a cool idea to me. So I kind of stopped following any kind of guide, and I'm just, trying to do the build that I want to do. So I looked it up, right, if Men-at-Arms into Fast Castle was even a thing, okay? And I saw that the builds that were very close to what I wanted to do, but not quite exactly that. This is... Oh, it's one too many villagers actually already. Was Drush into Fast Castle, which is basically a Men-at-Arms Rush, but faster and without upgrading my melee guys into Men-at-Arms, right? So I decided to just follow that, or try that. It's a new cool build to learn. I also started choosing my own civ. Oh, I need one more cow over here. Started choosing my own civ instead of following any kind of recommended one, just because, I mean, that's one of the cool things about Age of Empires, right? Learning the civ bonuses, trying to kind of make a cool build come together and stuff. So I chose the Celts. I'm not quite sure if it's the best civ for this. I think I saw that Britons were recommended just because they were really good at making crossbows later on. But yeah, I thought this would be... Where's my second boar, actually? Oh, there it's okay. That one's a little bit safer. So yeah, I started kind of piecing my own puzzle together, and it rewarded me a little bit. I'm going to say a little bit carefully, because... Oh no, this guy goes to boar. Because I did only go 6-4, which is really not that fantastic, right? Like, it's alright. It's... especially considering how tough it was in the last 10 games, it's really... Oh, what? I thought I pulled it back. Oh, no. I think I might have misclicked something. Oh, that really sucks for us. Okay, well, that's a terrible start. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm fairly certain I clicked that back. Really not 100% sure what happened there, so that sucks a little bit for me. Gonna have to play very well to make up for that now. Hey, why are you going back? I'm right here, bro. Let me try to not lose this guy. Yeah, definitely, I'm not quite sure what happened exactly here, because this seems to be... Okay, well, it is what it is. I guess there's no point in trying to figure it out now. We're just going to have to deal with it, really. So we're going to play with -1 villager. That was a food villager, of course. Maybe I can click one extra on this boar before getting the second one. I think that would be a decent idea. That's kind of funny that I lost that villager. That's the first one I lost on... video, I believe. Happens to me more often in actual games, to be honest. Not recently, though. I was actually going to tell you guys that even though my ELO is not super high, I felt like I was getting so much better. Like, my boar lures were getting really good and stuff. I'm glad I didn't say it, because instantly lost the freaking villager to the boar. No, I think it must have been some kind of misclick, to be honest, because I was paying attention and I was just sure that I actually pulled it back already. So that really is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, now let's see. I'll get this. Ooh, I'm kind of surprised he can just walk across everything there. Okay. Oh, the board. Wait, that is perfect. What the heck? You guys see this? He's just chilling right there. Yeah, let's see. Make sure I don't lose any to that. Okay, hey, that was quite nice. Huh. I'm not quite sure why it got stuck there, but I mean, I love it. That's amazing for us. Okay. So the wood mining is going to be a little slower than normal, but I am playing Celts, which have a little bit more wood mining, I believe. The workers might work a little bit faster, that's what it is. But it's going to be a bit annoying. Please do not... You know, I've really been struggling against scouts just attacking my stuff, to be honest. Like, it just seems incredibly annoying. I'm legitimately not quite sure how I would, like, you know, right now he's not even attacking, he's baiting me. But I'm not quite sure how I would even deal with that normally. Like, it just seems like such an annoying thing to have to deal with all the time. And then also, Scout Rush is my worst build to go up against, I think I've noticed. Now, for these next couple games, the next 40 games to be precise, I really want to work on some of my weaknesses. And I think Scout Rush is definitely my weakest build to go up against. I'm also still really bad on all the non-standard maps, right? Like, the non-standard maps still really get to me. I think that's one too many. I do need one on gold over here so I can get loom. So yeah, that's two things that I really need to work on. I need to be better at walling, I guess, early on, especially. And I need to be better on the different maps. I think that's pretty much the two main things here. He's not attacking me for now, which is nice. Probably start walling something already. Yeah, this, for example, is I don't actually get how to deal with this stuff yet. Because, like, he's just gonna be, you know, even here, I don't have loom yet, so he can just kind of own my villagers forever. And then if I try to wall, often what happens is, look at this. Like, I have no clue. Like, it's just, I can run away, I can wall it against just the one scout. Seems kind of stupid to do, though. I mean, he's not paying attention. That could be nice. No. And now I would want to wall off, but then he can just... Like, if he has scouts, if he has one scout, he can just kill the villager that's walling off. I legitimately haven't quite gotten it yet. What am I missing? Oh, I'm sending way too much here. I need to focus a little bit because I'm royally messing up my build at this point. Oh, my guys went way too much to this guy. I see. Hey, did I lose another villager to that? I might have, actually. It's... This is not a thing that's just going wrong this game. It's every single game. I legitimately don't know what you're supposed to do against it. Like, am I really supposed to bring 2 villagers to wall, get loom super fast, even with this build where I don't want to really get loom very fast at all? It's like, look at this. I wish I would tell you guys that this is something that is only happening now, but this is just... This is every single game. I legitimately have no clue how I could possibly deal with the scouts. Absolutely zero clue. It's just, it's rocket science to me. Like, I want to wall off, but you just can't. Like, you legitimately just can't wall off. Oh, I didn't actually get loom yet. I thought I had it already. Let's see, maybe I can get one scout. That'd be great. No, barely not. Yeah. No, Scout Rush, really absolutely unbeatable strategy for me so far. Seems like there's nothing I can do against it virtually. A lot of reasons, or it's a big reason why I lose. Here, I can't wall this off. You just can't. I have no idea, guys. I wish I could give you guys some better news, but it's... hey, there we go. We do get a nice wall off over there. This should be okay, because I have a lot of villagers here. Let's see. Oh, we do actually kill one. That's pretty nice. I could make one spearman, I guess. Here I could have quick walled this. That would have been the best way to go about this, that's for sure. These guys are doing nothing now, I guess, because the food is dried up. Wait, why are you guys going back? I'm not quite sure what happened there. Yeah, this is the worst game I've had in a while. And now look, yeah, he's just gonna kill that too. Why not? I don't know, guys. I mean, he's not paying attention, it seems like. No, he was at the end, yeah. And then one of my villages across the map. Yeah, this is what my games look against Scout Rush every single time. Without fail, I think. Absolutely horrible to play against. What do I need? I need some gold. I can't even really mine from this gold. I also can't make a spearman yet because my feudal is not done yet. I'm trying to think about how I could recover from this. Now, one thing that I did learn from another game that I got absolutely brutalized by a Scout Rush is just to stop trying to wall off at some point. I probably should have stopped it the moment I realized it was going to be a Scout Rush. Last time I played against it, I just kept trying and trying and trying until pretty much, you know, I actually lost absolutely everything to it. And even the town center range is just a little bit disappointing in scenarios like this, because it's like he can actually pretty decently keep diving my stuff over and over. You see, like this guy's low HP. Can I kill at least one, please? Oh, please one more. Oh, why? Town centers are so bad against scouts. It hurts. Oh, maybe I can kill this guy because he's not paying attention here. There we go. Okay, that's pretty decent, I guess. Gonna lose one guy for it, but that's okay. Okay, let's get them into the TC again. I mean, this really is a pretty good recovery, honestly. I know it doesn't look like it for you guys, but I feel like this easily could have gone horribly wrong. Like, way more wrong than this. This village is actually popping the frick off. Am I gonna kill both scouts with this guy? MVP? The MVP! Let's go! And oh, wow! Hey! Guys! A small comeback. Can I now try to wall this off? Not with you. Please do not please do not go there, okay? He has one more scout over here. If I can fight... I'm probably not gonna win against that both. Okay, I'll just sacrifice the thingy for that. Okay, so I'm gonna rebalance my economy a little bit. The reason I have to do this is because I lost a bunch of villagers, right? Like, normally, my economy would have been fine. I'm gonna make one spearman, actually. In this instant, my economy has just been absolutely ruined, so I have to rebalance it. I need to get a couple guys off gold, like I did. And get a couple more guys on food. Because, the point is to go up to a fast castle. Right now, this is gonna be an extremely slow castle. I'm even considering getting wheelbarrow in feudal here, which you wouldn't do with this build normally. Oh, but it's actually walled off. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need the spearman. Maybe I can... I could send it out. No. That happens to me all the time. I need to go into a custom game and figure out how to make walls, to be honest. Because it's an absolute disaster sometimes. Okay. This is probably the worst game you have seen from me so far. It's, yeah, like I mentioned, just the worst build for me to go up against. It is pretty much what happens every single time. So I am not surprised. You guys might be a little shocked and disappointed. I promise you guys I'm working on it, okay? Oof. Now, this is definitely looking to be a loss, but I am 100% not giving up, though. I would imagine... So, normally I would go into archers. This guy... I already have an archery range, in fact. This guy is probably, judging by what he's doing, I haven't seen an archery range. He's probably going to go for fast castle as well. I would imagine his castle is about to finish. I feel like there's no way his castle is going to be as slow as mine. He's... Okay. To be honest, it does kind of... I feel like it looks like he messed up his build a little bit. He's definitely going to go for Castle Knights. What can I do against it? Probably... Oh, I thought this was a stable as well, actually. Wait. These buildings look the same to me. No, they look a little bit different, actually. Yeah. I'm not that good at distinguishing them yet. Okay, so there's a stable. Only one. It does look like his castle is a little later than he wanted. Maybe... I mean, he has so much on gold, too, you know? I don't think that's really what you want to be doing. Archery range. Ooh. Okay, should I still... You know what? I'm still gonna go for it then. Here we go. I could also technically play archers with a couple pikes. Maybe that's not the craziest thing ever. Normally, I would just go straight archer, right? And only make mass archers and stuff. But maybe going archers with a couple pikes is not a crazy idea. I don't know. Am I a good... I don't think I'm a particularly good archer civ, right? He is playing the Mongols, and I honestly have no idea what they're good at. Oh, his castle is not that much faster than mine. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that, to be honest. Now, let's not forget to get my dudes back on gold, of course. That is... actually, I need to get food villagers for that. It's a way smarter idea. I'll get 8, actually. Is this 8? Or 1 more. Okay. Yeah, food villagers is probably a better idea here, for sure. This guy didn't build. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal ever, I guess. You know what? Well, I don't need to spam that many houses. I'm going to make a TC at some point, I think. That would be okay. Let's start making archers. Camel? I mean, that's good against cavalry. I don't know. Is that a camel archer? Is that what it looked like? No, it's a regular... What is that good against? I actually don't know. I don't know if that's good against archers. I mean, I'm just gonna go for the pikes anyway, to be honest. 90 gold is what I need. That is pretty expensive. I can't lie about it. Okay, I'm not sure I want to show my archers, to be honest. I'm going to. Okay, this is now run out. Let me just build a TC on this gold over here. He's going to see my archers. Let's get pikes now. He is also going to make archers. Those are cav archers. Can I win against those? Oh, that crossbow timing came at a really nice time. Holy. That could not have been better timed. Okay, so this composition is not something I've seen before, actually. The cavalry archers, by the way, seem absolutely freaking nuts. I think I've lost every single time against them so far as well. Like, they seem really, really, really strong. Like, crazy good. Just insanely good. Can I out-micro these? The answer is probably no. But I'm gonna try, of course. Oh, actually, I do have 7 crossbows. I didn't think I had that many. That's nice. I have 17 on gold now, which is definitely very excessive, but I can actually use it. Because then I'm gonna be able to get my upgrades a little bit faster. Just make sure I keep making veils at this point, to be honest. Gonna get the attack upgrade there. Yeah, I guess our main thing that I need to do is just make sure that I don't get outplayed too hard, right? Sounds very logical. Now, since I have a lot on gold on the other side, I can use these villagers to get a TC over here. That seems like a good idea. I mean, honestly, I think we're making a pretty decent game out of this, especially after the start. I haven't gotten my eco upgrades yet, so let's keep that in mind. 50 wood is what it costs. I always forget how much those things cost, so... I am gonna run low on food, actually, at some point. So let's send 3 villagers back. Okay, something is being attacked. I can't actually see what it is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. I think these guys just gonna have to run. It's just too exposed of a location, to be honest. Yeah, he has so many. Oh, that's brutal. Let me try to repair that. I think he's probably gonna try... Is that a castle? A siege workshop. Yeah, I don't think I should get baited into that, to be honest. And maybe I can... Can I delete that? Let's see if I can get in there. That would be nice. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Boom. Oh, we're gonna get both. Hey, that's fantastic. Okay, so he's gonna make siege outside of my base. That is to be expected. I think I mentioned it before. I feel like everyone does that like every game. So that really is not too surprising. I need to get off of gold for sure. Okay, I guess I'll just make a lumber camp over here. Yeah, I need more wood. So what I'm thinking is my eco is probably slightly better than his. And I just need to play this very, very patient. I don't think it's crazy to get my own... Let's split these up a little bit. To get my own siege workshop. I mean, he is making an insane amount of units. He has so many. It's a bit disgusting, actually, how many he has, to be honest. Okay, let me just get off of this wood line. I'll split these up. I think I can use a couple more over there. Okay. Yeah, let's do it that way. Now, do I go for the siege workshop? I think the answer is yes. Let's see, I don't know what my villager is trying to do there. That's not the smartest thing I've ever seen. Gotta be very, very careful here for sure. Actually, I'll rally over to this side. Yeah, gotta be very careful of that. I don't think he realized I have the town center over here. So that is quite... Oh, please, what are you doing? Why were they walking like that? You absolute psychopaths. That's probably some of formation stuff. Okay, I can probably send these back to work now. What do I need? Why are you guys doing absolutely nothing? That's a fantastic question. How much is a siege workshop? Actually, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Okay. This might be a decent fight to take here, I think. Okay, let's look at this. Maybe I can send 2 villagers to attack that. Yo, these pikes are gonna go ham. Look at this. These pikes are gonna go crazy. I'm gonna be able to kill that. Wait, can I... Guys? Quick wall? No! Why did it not work? Oh, I was just a little bit too slow on it. Oh, man. If I took the better side first, I think we actually would have been able to do that, unfortunately. Okay. Siege workshop now would be pretty good, I think. Like, this is gonna stay alive for a decent time. Let's make sure to not get supply blocked, I guess. I'm gonna actually 5 on food. I mean, I guess I don't actually need food just to make villagers. So that is okay. What the hell? You guys saw what that guy was doing? That actually looked pretty funny. Okay. I still don't know what the split button is, by the way, so I'm just going to split these manually for now. Maybe I can actually get some hits off. No, he's repairing that, so that's useless. No, never mind that. Okay, can I repair this without stone? Looks like I can. Okay, that's nice. I'm going to get 1 manganelle, and I think 1 manganelle only, to be honest. Let's see, I do have enough supply right now. Yeah, I think we're just going to sacrifice... Oh, well, if he's going to fight, then I'm going to fight into her real quick. There we go. Okay. Just want to make sure that my pikes are not... I mean, I think he actually just right-clicked the freaking base. So that is kind of promising for me. Okay, we should be able to get 1. Barely not. Okay, there we go. One of those is going to die to my mango, which is fantastic. Okay, let's see. He's going to try to shoot the crossbows for sure. We get another one. Oh, but we also lose ours. Okay, so that's 2 kills. Really not that bad, but I think we do need a little more. I think we need a market desperately. So let's build that market right now. And then we make more manganelles. Like, I don't think he's that all in that I can just lose everything, right? Like, I don't think that's the case here. Okay. This could be a pretty decent fight over here, actually. Let's see. Okay, I don't know, actually. Okay, man, it looks like my TC and stuff is doing pretty well as well. I'm kiting over here. This looks pretty nice. Let's see. I got a lot of archers doing really good work here. Look at this. Let me try to dodge that. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna sell a little bit. Let me do some splitties over there. Is this a decent fight to take? I want to be very careful against the manganelle. Manganelles are so brutal, man. Here, I see which one he's targeting, so I can just split with those. Then we're gonna start targeting there. He's shooting over here. So we dodge that one. Boom. Okay, then I have another manganelle on the way. We just gotta keep dodging, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Okay, you gotta be very careful. This manganelle is about to one-tap his thing. So this is gonna be very, very nice. There we go. Okay. That is gonna die. Beautiful. Okay, very, very nice. I think manganelles, I would guess, probably not that good against cavalry archers, I would think. Now we can actually get some food again, I guess. This is going to be a little bit of an annoying siege workshop to deal with. Okay, here we go. What is that? A university. Oh my god, he has so much stuff, guys. Why does he have so much? Mangonel is going to do a lot of heavy lifting here, that is for sure. Maybe we should re-wall that again. Well, if he's not paying attention, it's going to be quite nice. So if he has a university, I would imagine that means... Oh, shoot that, bro. Shoot that thing. No! No! I didn't want to lose you. Okay, so we kill a couple of things on both sides. That is nice. Let's get these guys back. Actually, mostly to food, I guess. Got another mangonel over here. That's a scout. Pretty able to kill that, I think. Maybe I can get my own university as well. Do not shoot that, please. That would be an absolute disaster. Okay. More mangonels would do okay. I'm being attacked somewhere. I'm not quite sure where, actually. Let's see. I never actually got my upgrades. My armor upgrades, that is. I'm a little bit afraid of that university. Like, does that mean he's about to get Imperial? I would hope freaking not, but it's very likely that it is, to be honest. Okay. Let's see, I'll just shoot. Maybe I can do a little... Okay. Let's see. Microing very well against those. Score is still... Oh, I didn't see you. Let me shoot that thing real quick. Okay. Let's see if I can get it. Micro is going pretty well, actually. Okay. Oh, maybe I can downtown him? Oh, yes, he wasn't looking. Nice. Fantastic. Okay. Get some more mangoes in here. Keep selling the wood. I'm actually going to buy some. Oh, let's dodge those. Yeah, not the best dodge there, actually, but it's okay. I think we should get it... Oh, before another shot, I wanted to say. That was not the case, sadly, for me. Okay. These are going to do pretty well. I think it's a good time to get a university, too. Let's get a shot from downtown. Oh, barely not, unfortunately. So, oh, these are light cav. Okay, I see. Maybe we can get a good shot. Oh, barely not. Okay. That's a good shot, for sure. That's another good shot, I think. Yeah, okay, we like that. I gotta get more and more mangoes out. Let's back off here for now, I guess. Repairing is also a thing, I remember. Let's see. Should I get some stone, perhaps? Maybe it's a good time to get some stone. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, let's get some stone, actually. I can get ballistics from... I just killed my villager instead of... Why is it so hard to click on that wall? I literally cannot click on that wall. Probably stop trying them. I could get ballistics. I think that would help me quite well with hitting those moving targets, of course. That's what it's for. Let's see. Might as well get it. I think it was... that's probably his entire army that's over there. Which one is it? This one. Oh, it's only 175 gold. Okay. I thought it was an expensive upgrade. I thought it was 300 gold. We're gonna kill some stuff here again. Very, very nice. Let's see. Maybe I can... I feel like there's a chance I can get it downtown. Downtown? Oh! So close. Oh, yes. There we go. Those are really good. Look at those. Oh, my goodness. He needs to be so careful. Losing a lot of stuff here, guys. Look at that. Wow. We're actually making some progress here. Very, very nice. Now, what do we do now? That is a really good question. Let me make a lumber camp over here because that looks horrible. I think we should probably go Imperial, actually. I think that is probably the right idea here. That's a skirmisher. I have no idea. Well, actually, skirmishers are pretty good against what... Why are you not building? Skirmishers are pretty good against what I'm playing against, but it was not what I wanted to make, so it's okay, though. Let's see. I guess I could make more. It's probably enough mangonels, really. Still haven't gotten my armor upgrades because I'm so freaking poor. Here, let's get armor finally. Oh my goodness, can't believe I was doing that all without armor. What can you guys do? I mean, get wood and make farms, I guess. Don't have any of the relics on the map, which is also not ideal. He is definitely struggling a little bit with this follow-up over here. Like, the score is... How did we equalize the score? That's freaking crazy, to be honest. That is actually insanity. That's why you never give up, guys. I mean, I'm not saying I'm winning this game, you know. I could be drastically losing this, but still. How much does this cost? 150 food. We're about to hit that. Let's wait for that to make sure. Please. 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 There you go. To make sure we don't forget it is what I wanted to say. Get a couple of houses out here. This guy did a really good job of spreading his buildings. Mostly for vision, I think. Really, really well done. Now, I'm not sure what my unit from castle actually is. You do, everyone does have a unique unit from the castle, I believe, right? I'm not quite sure what it would be. I can make some pikes. Should I get some pikes, maybe? But how much does pikes does it cost? Oh, they're so cheap! Holy! Those things are cheap, guys! Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure if walling still does anything at this point, to be honest. Does walling actually do anything? I'm not quite sure. Okay. Light camp also beats crossbowmen, I would imagine. Hey, he also doesn't have this relic yet. Did this guy maybe play relicless? Oh! Oh, those shots are gonna go ham! Oh my goodness, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, we love that. Now, how do I move out fast? Let's see. I guess I can start getting relics myself. He does have the light calf. Let's keep that in mind. Let's start getting some more farms around here. There we go. Okay. Move out slowly. I do have the pikes are going to be very, very useful, I think. This is going to be another nice fight. Looks like, yeah, exactly. Have to be very careful for that. Where's my pikemen? There they are. Okay. Oh, there's skirmishers. Oh, that's not pleasant. Let's try to shoot those with my mangonels, I think. Yeah, there you go. Actually, score-wise, seemed to have been a decent fight somehow. Yeah, he has a couple light calf. I know. Yeah, exactly. They're back there somewhere. Okay. This looks to be a very nice fight. Look at this. Oh, the mangonels from downtown. Oh my goodness. I think they're popping off. Look at the mangonels, guys. They're doing so much work. Okay, I need one pike. Where's my one pike that I was building? Oh my goodness, actually, easy to be flattened. He's trying to make a castle over here, guys. I think we should be able to deny that, actually. Let's see. Let's get in here. Yeah, he's trying really hard to make a castle. His score has dropped to the absolute floor. And we have won. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Whew. I said it, guys. You don't give up. Horrible start. Absolutely horrible start. Now, I was saying it in the intro, too. I didn't want to curse myself. Like, did I lose a village? I lost a villager to a boar. Scout Rush killed, like, 4 more villagers. And I was just saying, like, I felt like I've been playing better. In general, I really feel like I have been playing better, but some openers and some situations just destroy me. The Scout Rush always gets me. I don't think I have had one single good enough defense against Scout Rush. Not saying I lose every time, but I haven't had a single good defense against it. I still lose on every non-Arabia map. Besides Golden Pit, that one actually did alright, but Hideout in Arena, I think I've won 0 games out of probably like 10 or so. 0 out of 10. So I think if I get better against the Scout Rush, if I get better on those maps, I think we actually right now can push towards 1500. I mean, that is the goal. We only have 40 games left. I'm very happy I won this one, because starting another group of 10 games with a loss would have been brutal. But this was a really nice comeback. I actually think I played this one very, very well with the Siege Workshop. Was very patient. I think a forward castle from him would have been very, very difficult to deal with, by the way. I did have enough stone to make it myself, so I kind of forgot about that. Not quite sure yet about castle positioning. I always, when I make it, I just make it like in their face, but defensive also seems to be pretty good. Anyway, that was game number 60. We have 40 to go to climb to at least 1500, hopefully a bit more. Let's do it. Game 70 is going to be with the Magyars against Muisca. I believe Magyars was our first or second civ in this challenge. Second one, actually, yeah. We played one game with the Archer Rush, I believe, and then we switched it up after that. Now, these last 10 games haven't been amazing for us. We went 4 and 6, which pretty much exactly nullifies the progress we made in the 10 before that, because we went 6 and 4, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I did change my mindset a little bit. Before, I was really trying to learn a bunch of builds, and it was fun, but I really do want to end this challenge on 1500 plus at least. I mean, at this point, at least it's going to change too. That's really going to be the end goal, I think, because I've been goofing around a little bit too much, I'm afraid. So what I decided to do was, instead of learning more and more builds every time, I'm now going to go back to what were my 2 best builds in the entire challenge so far. One of them... Wait, did I miss one dude here? Or I thought I just found 2 there. Did I... Huh. Did I actually miss one dude? Not quite sure what happened there. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to doing scouts into knights and men-at-arms into archers, because those were my 2 best build orders. And hopefully we can make it to 1500. That would be absolutely awesome. If not, then it is what it is. Now, I found a pretty sick statistics, actually. So you guys know that I've been struggling on the non-Arabia maps, right? And... oh, here they are. And I didn't realize how much of a problem it really was until I decided to look up the stats, because I got really tired of losing on Arena again, because obviously it did happen again. Let's get this guy forward. Apparently, my score on Arena plus Hideout, which for my POV is basically like a mini Arena, to be honest, is 1 and 14. Okay, absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. And in total, I think I have 32 losses. I mean, you guys probably saw the stats earlier when the game started, but I think I have 32 losses in total. And 14 of them are on Arena or Hideout, which is almost half of them, while winning only 1 game on them. I'm not quite sure what my Arabia win rate is. I would imagine it's probably about 65%, to be honest. And then going 1 and 14. Oh, that really sucks. On the other maps, I don't even know what to say about that. Where the hell's are my berries? Are these my... Oh, they're like pine trees or something. Okay. I was like, did my berries just get hacked or something? Where the hell did my berries go? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, losing the scout. I didn't know he would be here. The reason I scouted on the side is because I just figured he would be across from me. It doesn't happen too often once again, but definitely lose a scout every now and then. In this entire challenge, I think I've probably lost it like 10 times or something, which is quite a lot, to be honest. So that sucks for me, but it is what it is. Oh, my boar is already out. That's faster than I expected. Let's go get the other boar. Don't want to end up wasting food, of course. Get one more here. It's a little far, so probably going to have to wait just a little bit, but that's not that big of a deal. But yeah, since I lost so much on Arena and Hideout, Mini Arena, what I decided to do was actually veto those maps and try to play on the water maps instead. Because it was just... It was really getting a little bit absurd to lose that many, and I tried so many different things. I tried to be aggressive and defensive and boom, and just nothing worked. Like, actually, legitimately, straight up nothing. So, that's where we're at right now. Now, what do I actually have to do here? Let me think of the build for a second. I think I start going to wood after this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think we start going to wood already. Okay, you guys can get that one. You guys can get that one. Now, losing the scout is definitely really painful. But at least I am going to scout rush myself. So that should... I mean, it's going to be good enough against a scout rush. I think it's also pretty decent against militia rush. It kind of depends on whether I react in time. Seems okay. How many villagers do I have? Is that it? One more, I believe, right? Or was that actually it? I think maybe I should have clicked up already. Yeah, I think I should have, actually. That's okay. We'll have one more villager. Not too bad. We have 5 on wood. I think we're going to get a couple more after we age up. I mean, it looks kind of okay here, right? Now, what do I have to be afraid of? Probably... Men-at-arms, maybe attacking here. I don't think the... I mean, the berries look pretty undefendable, to be honest, so I'm not quite sure if I care too much about that. Okay, let's drop off so we can age up. And then I believe we get 2 extra on wood here. Probably want to build a house at the front as well as the barracks. And then we're going to make a stable after that. Yeah. I might still try a couple of other civs. Obviously, if I play on water, I'm gonna have to pick a water. I've never played a water map before, by the way. Not a single time. Legitimately, no exaggeration, not a single time. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, you can't lose more than losing every single game. So I still think it's a good idea to try the water maps over trying Arena again for the millionth time, of course. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Could very easily also just lose every single game on Arena. Yeah, I guess we'll get this one, and then we try to spread out the villagers a little bit on these straggler trees after. I do like to set up things in advance. I think I've actually gotten a little bit better at that, so that's nice. I can actually pretty easily wall this off. The problem is that I need to be paying attention. If it's men-at-arms or militia, that's what I was thinking. One house over here should wall it off. A double house, or just one little wall segment over there, but also do the trick. What is next? I think we just get 1,000,000 farms. That is next. This should be a perfect wall off at the front, I believe. Going scouts after losing your scout does feel a little funny. I have to admit that. Like, I'm not quite sure if that makes any sense, but I'm really just following my... No, do not do that. I'm really just trying to follow my builder at this point. Let's get double bit axe as well as horse collar. And then for now, I think our economy looks pretty fine. This guy is going to be stuck on the outside. I probably... Well... Actually, this is maybe... Can you walk through there? It doesn't look like you can. Okay, interesting. I was really afraid that you would be able to. Probably can start walling this. Maybe I can send one of the homies over here to build a house there. That is a slightly misplaced house, but it's not that bad. And what I could do is actually hide my scouts for a little bit. Actually, no, I will first of all wall a little further and then build it in the proper location as well. There's a champy scout, but it's a late one. So I'm not quite sure if that's anything scary. Probably not. I didn't even realize that my opponent was playing one of the civs with champies, to be honest. So it's nice that I'm not gonna... Well, I didn't get rushed yet, I guess I should say. Let me say that very, very carefully, okay? I didn't get rushed yet. Get a farm out here. I'm gonna make 3 scouts. I don't think I can make more than that. I mean, it kind of feels like I should, because 3 scouts is not that much, but... Yeah, it's fine, I think. We'll roll with it for sure. Okay, so we just keep making farms for a good while. I could start... Probably should start walling this, actually. Thinking about it. Let's wall that. And then... I could actually wall all the way. Is that too crazy? I don't think that's too crazy, actually. Maybe we'll give it a try. Let's see. Because it's like, I could also use the gold, right? But I could legitimately just wall all the way. I don't think that's gonna work entirely, right? Just looking by how the Fog of War looks here. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for later, that I need to recheck. Let's get a farm over here. These are now mined out. Going a little bit too far off, for sure. Get these guys over here. Actually, I think I missed one. Yeah. So the reason I'm shift-clicking them so much is because a lot of times the villagers bug for me. And I don't actually build the thing, so I try to kind of like double-check and make sure. That's a little bit too far away, right? Let's get you over here. See if I can find anything that's exposed. Yeah, I didn't even get a scout of his base, so it's pretty awkward, right? Okay, he's not mining from this lumber. Is he building anything? It's kind of hard to tell. Get you over here. Oh, there's a fast castle. Well, he actually just... He full greeted because he knew that I couldn't scout him. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Would have loved if he didn't get the wall off there. I think it's time for me to go for gold now, most likely. Wow, he actually played this super greedy. And I couldn't punish it. I had no idea. I didn't have the scout. Like, I could have gone with 2 scouts already. Oh, that sucks. Good strategy by him, though. That's well done for sure. Hey, where the hell is he mining? Can't actually tell. Okay, here we go. I can actually... Oh, we got in there. That's very nice. Look at this. Can probably get that one. He could easily get into the TC as well, but I feel like this is okay. Let's see. Are we doing good? One more villager. Oh, that's walled off. Okay, it didn't look like it was walled off to me. And then I'll get wheelbarrow. This is going to be fully walled off. Those villagers are going to die. Okay, this looks pretty nice here. I'm very scared of this. Should I pull these back already? Oh, I do want to bury those. Am I really going to greet this? Like, I want to be able to wall this off. That's the thing. Yeah, let me just start attacking this. Like, if he runs in with a knight or something, that's going to be incredibly sad for me. That's really the main thing here. We have a lot on wood. Okay. Gonna try to get in here. I don't think there's anything else that's really exposed. There's a gate over there, which is kind of surprising. Guess if I'm fast enough, I can always still... let me get a house over here. I can always still quick wall that. Okay, looks like we're going to be finished in time. That's great. Then we can wall that off. Give me a little bit of peace of mind. That is a... I don't know what that is. Temple guard. I don't know what that's good against. Like, I'm going to make cavalry, but that could be an anti-cavalry thing. Oh, I forgot my blacksmith, actually. Let's make that real quick. That does happen quite often. That is the building that I forget the most, by far, I would say. I keep forgetting it's a requirement. For some reason, it just doesn't click in my brain that it's a requirement to click up. So that's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh, this guy didn't build. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. Then we age up. And then... he's going across. I mean, it looks like it's good against cavalry, but it also kind of strikes me as a... just a heavy melee unit, against which I would like to have the cavalry. And maybe I can actually do a little bit of damage. It does do extra damage to cavalry, looks like. Maybe we can snipe one villager, that'd be great. Okay, and we dip out again. That was pretty well done. I could also... I guess... go for both cavalry and archers, but that is really not ideal. I feel like just looking by how much money I have, I could use a couple extra farms. I felt like I was actually chilling, but I think I could use a couple extra farms here. Okay, let's get the upgrades for my knights then. That does damage. Holy. That does mad damage, actually. That's crazy. Wow. Even one of those things is just absolutely clumping my house over there. Look at this. Wait. It wasn't walled off? Okay. Cool. I'm glad he didn't see that either. Wait, what is that attack speed, guys? Hello? Oh, I need a couple more on gold. What the heck? Are you serious? What is that freaking attack speed right now? Wait, that unit's crazy. What the heck? Can one villager can't out-repair that. Okay, I might as well... Oh, actually, I'm gonna be a little late, I think. Oof, I guess we'll see. Please, maybe I should swap them real quick. Do we need a third villager just so I can live? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Do I have my upgrades? I think I do have my upgrades. Wow. Hey, these things are terrifying. What the heck? Okay, good to get my scout back. I don't think that was intentional, actually. I think a run-by is actually a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified to just find out whether those things are, like, hyper good against my cavalry or not. I honestly don't want to find out. I really don't. Okay. Let's get a TC over here before he gets through there, I guess. He's also attacking this at the same time. Just make sure to split the repairs a little bit, and then you guys can go probably straight there, I think. That's probably the right way to go about this. Okay. Does look like I'm slightly winning the repair battle now, but it's definitely very scary. Do have a lot of food. Okay, let's switch them over again. I'm just trying to buy as much time as I can at this point. Like, I know I'm not going to be able to save those. At some point he's going to break through. Exactly, and that's just when we dip, really. Okay. Let's get some small walls up here, I guess. That would be okay. Gonna get here on top of the farms, which is very nice. Oh, I do need some houses. I'm just gonna keep going across. He does have a TC over there. Ah, that's unfortunate. Would have been great if he didn't have that. Okay, this gold is denied for now. Is he? Oh, he's actually gonna go through. Maybe he's not just... I think he's just not paying attention, actually. Doing some damage with my knights over here. Freaking jaguars are owning my stuff. Actually, they don't really take a lot of damage from them. Where's my... Did I build a market? I thought I built a market. Okay. I was trying to press the hotkey for the market, but... Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, you might as well find out. Let's see. Okay, it's... I mean, it's, yeah, it's not crazy, right? It's a pretty manageable fight, actually. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong place for you to go. I mean, this looks quite nice for me, I would say. He's gonna kill a lot of houses, so I might as well make sure that I'm building a couple extra houses over here. There we go. Those guys are gonna die as well, which is fantastic. I do have a couple. Oh, he's gonna lose the scout, looks like. Okay. Doesn't really feel like he's mining at all right now. He's straight up gonna kill my freaking stable. Maybe I can just do a little bit of micro here. I think that would go a long way, to be honest. Maybe especially if I dive in at the same time. Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can get some farms. Okay, looks like he's paying attention. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so he's just attacking the thing. Yeah. This is what you want. Just a couple diversions. Here we go. Now we can fight 2-on-2. That is pretty alright, I think. Actually, 3-on-3. That stable is gonna survive, by the way, I think. He's still not mining, by the way. You can tell his score that he's really struggling. Okay, so we can kill these gold vills over here. That's nice. It's a good time for a PC over here now. There we go. Okay. Oh, these actually lived. Let me kill that one first. And then the next one. Killed a couple of units over here. He wasn't mining a whole lot. Now that one is gonna get cleaned up. I can probably send the one dude. I hear that's a monk. Yeah, okay. I do not want to fight against the monk yet. I could also go for light cav. Not because I know it's a good idea, but I know monks are good against knights because knights are high value targets, right? Light cav, I don't know if they are also good against the... What are they called? Temple guards that he had. So this could either be a terrible unit to make or an amazing unit. Either way, I think it would be okay. I think I actually want to go for a forward siege workshop. Actually, okay, let's play it a little more sane, I guess. I'm going to go for the monastery first. The reason why is because, first of all, I love getting relics. That's like one of the things I'm the best at in this game, I think. Like, this entire game, I'm probably the best at getting relics. And besides that, I can heal my low HP knights. And I'm very likely to have low HP. Oh, that was closer to my base. He's way closer to my base than I thought. Okay, holy, that's kind of scary. Okay, start getting a couple monks out here. Here's if I'm going to make light cav. I should probably get an extra stable because they're pretty cheap, right? Let's see, how am I doing on eco upgrades? I can get the gold upgrade, but I'm low on food right now, so that's going to be a thing for later. There we go. Let's get 4 extra farms. Resource management looks pretty decent. A little bit low on wood, I guess, but that's okay. Oh, this thing didn't build. Oops, that's a bit annoying. See if I can find something up here. Monks. I don't know. Did he get the relics already? Or did I just not scout any relics somehow? I don't see them on the map, which is pretty crazy. There's a fight over here. That's an unpleasant fight, that is for sure. Actually, the monks would be good at converting those dudes as well. I didn't actually think about using them that way, but that does make a lot of sense. I can actually just convert his convert his dudes. That doesn't sound half bad to me. I could even, you know what? I'm tempted to go for double monastery here. Why not? I think we can totally pull that off. Okay. So now I kind of have a mix of light cav and heavy cav. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for him to break through here. Wait, so did he actually get the freaking relics? How did I don't see any on the map. I'm probably just blind. I also don't want to focus on it too much right now, to be honest, because... oh, that's a good amount of spears, actually. Okay. Let me just try and convert his dudes. Let's see. I don't know what I converted. One of the guys, I guess. I think I have more than enough, actually, to just go in here against the spears. My reinforcements are going to be slightly late, but that's okay. Here we go. He's trying to run away. We're obviously not going to let him. Actually, I can... you know what? I'll click one, and then I'll try to convert the high HP one. I'm not quite sure which one I clicked. So... Oh, these things are... Can I not convert them, maybe? Oh, they're just very slow. Maybe he has the upgrade for them, actually. That's also very possible. Okay, let me just heal up my guys. What do I need? I need a bunch of farms. Actually, let's just go out here. Let's take a little bit more space, I guess. That's a decent idea. Okay, I'm gonna start spamming monks again. I can rewall this off, repair those things. Let's see. Okay. What did I want to get? Oh yeah, the gold upgrade. That's pretty nice. I do really like to play heavy monk, by the way. For some reason, it's a vibe. I don't know why. So where the hell are those relics, guys? I scouted the entire map. This is not possible. Right? It's not possible that there's no relics. Okay, actually I only need one, I think. I'm gonna build a siege workshop over here. I do think I have the good ratio. 2 siege workshops? I mean, I have... Right? Look at, I have wood and gold right now. That sounds like a pretty decent idea. A couple more monks. The healing is not... oh, I do need to make sure they're not in the hotkey, because that's going to be awkward. Is there maybe an upgrade I can get? I haven't looked at the upgrades here. Units are... Oh, the devotion, that's the thing. Fervor... I could make them a little faster. I mean, I have the gold for it anyway. I guess we're just going to go for that. Why not? And then, I guess the play is that we're just going to go for some mangonels, right? Usually. Mangonels are great. Oh, this is going to be a very easy fight. Even though he has spears, I mean, it's not even close, right? Like, I have way too many units. Where the heck are you guys going? There we go. The healing is actually surprisingly nice, by the way. You kind of feel like it doesn't do that much, but it's actually surprisingly nice. I also figured that one of my weaknesses, by the way, was... Like, in the macro games, I'm good. But if it goes to real late game, then I become terrible. Because I just don't really know how to fight the war with castles and whatever, you know? It's like I always make a bunch of castles, and then all of a sudden... The other guy has trebuchets, and he's shooting down my castles, and I don't know. Just, that's where I suck. I feel like I'm the best between, like... Probably like 15 and 45 minutes, and then after that it starts getting pretty freaking tough. Can my monks out-heal those? They actually... Well, I mean, they heal somewhat slowly, but it's actually pretty nice still. Can I start shooting the mangonel from there? I don't know where these are. I might as well start building some houses with these guys. Here we go. Got in here for a little bit. Don't have to continue with that. I'm really just chilling, taking down his buildings for now. Really try to get in here as well. Okay. Oh, I do have a... At some point, my hotkey for the siege workshop wasn't working, but I'm pretty sure it's working now, so... Okay, let's delete this. These guys actually did not end up going to that, but it kind of works for me, so that's nice. I think I just get in here with the knights. I like how my monks followed over there. That's kind of funny. I'm not quite sure what this guy has, actually. It feels like he doesn't have anything, so I don't know if we actually just owned him that hard, or if he's trying to click up to Imp, or what's going on. Like, I guess maybe he was trying to go for a castle here. Guys, it annoys me that so many of these games that I do live commentary end up... I don't think so. He's asking people's clothes. I don't think so, actually, but maybe I'm wrong. So many of these games that I record, I win so easily, but then I still lose a lot of games in the regular, the regular 10 games that are off recording, I guess. Really, I hope that with the change by vetoing Arena and the holdout, that's going to help me out a lot because I lose so many games there. By focusing on my 2 best builders, it can help me a lot. I think after this game, I'm going to be 1340 or so. That means I have 30 games left. 30 games left to get 160 elo, which feels very, very doable. If I play amazingly well, I still think there's a really, really tiny chance I could get to 1600, but I really got to get my stuff together. We have 30 games left to go. Let's do it. Okay, game 80 is with the Magyars against the Huns. Now, this has been a very, very successful 10 games. I think probably the most ELO we've gained in one of these. We ended up going 8-2, which is really, really nice, especially after a couple less successful sections, you could say. Now, pretty much what I did say I was gonna do, I did, and it all worked pretty marvelously. So first of all, I went back to one of my builds that was doing me the best, Scouts into Knights. Now, I wasn't entirely sure about this build because it mostly worked very early on, right? Like, it was, I think, the first 10 games pretty much where I did this build, and then I already switched it out, so it was kind of hard to tell if it was also going to work at this ELO, which was, I think, about 200 higher. Right now, our ELO is 1432, so definitely a very sizable improvement in ELO there. I also, and this is going to be pretty funny, I vetoed Arena and Hideout, right? Mini Arena, as I like to call it. And I played on my first water map, and I literally won the first game on a water map. And that was after going 1-14 on Arena and Hideout. So if I now lose the next 14 games on the water map, it will have been an even decision. If I win even one of those, it would have been a good decision already. So that is quite funny. Now, I did have a little bit of problems with my internet, sadly. I had one game where I did pretty much lose because I kept spiking. I'm not quite sure if it's an AoE 2 thing or if it's just the exact way that my internet spikes right now. But they were the kind of lag spikes where the game doesn't like pause or freeze or anything, but my opponent keeps playing. And that is very difficult to deal with, actually. Let's get this board first because it's a little bit more exposed, I guess. I notice I have been getting my boar... Oh, that's the wrong one. I have been getting my boar lamed a little more. People scouting like extremely early instead of scouting their own base just to try and steal your boar. I'm not 100% sure at how to deal with it if it's the meso civs, because they just do it so freaking fast. Like the other lames, I feel like most of the time I can kind of see it coming and then attack with my scout and stuff like that, and that actually works out okay, but against like the super fast ones, I'm not 100% sure. Come back over here, my friend. There you go. This is going to be a pretty nice boar lure there. Actually, it did awkward a little bit to the outside, so maybe not perfect, but that's okay. Did I scout enough? I think I probably did scout enough. Let's see. I hate that it looks like I have some gaps in the fog of war. Like, you know, places like this. Maybe I should, you know, just to put my mind at ease, I'm actually going to scout them a little bit, because why not? Where's the other guy? You're here. Well, that one doesn't matter. I think I already don't know everything I need to know about my map, so that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit awkward there. Returning food to make my villagers is going to be a little more annoying, but that's okay. Okay, so I got my 4 sheep. I keep losing my 4th one. Where's my 4th sheep? Did I lose? Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. Didn't want to lose that, of course. This is incorrect, actually. Yeah, it is incorrect. Okay. Let me just... where was it? There you were. I need to get my boar already. I think it's still going to be a decent time, though, so that's okay. Yeah, sometimes I still send, like, one too many to, you know, to the... What's it called? To the mill or whatever happens. Okay. And I'll just garrison them already. Gonna have to wait a little bit, but I already have a decent amount of food, so that's okay. Let's see. Okay, try to get them out here. Wait for the board to be inside. There we go. Okay, then I think probably... Oh, I have 2 inside there. That's a bit of a mistake. Not a very... This is not a very easy wallable map at all, huh? This looks pretty difficult, actually. Okay. One more to food over here. Actually, I'll send a 5th one as well. I kind of like 5 on berries, so the rest of the food... Oh, that's a mistake as well. Not this is, I did just wake up, by the way. I'm not quite sure if you guys can hear it. So I'm making... I feel more fresh, but I'm making different mistakes than usual. It's kind of funny to see, actually. Let's see. 14. How many villages is this? 9. Oh, this guy's supposed to go on wood, I guess, already. Okay. Let me shift-click them on sheep already. You guys go over there. Actually, you guys can go over there as well. We did just find our opponent. He's over here. Is this enough villagers? Yeah, 20. That sounds about right to me. Yeah, exactly. Okay, perfect. Then we go loom. And I think at home everything is looking pretty solid, to be honest. Just need to make sure I can return my food in time to click up the feudal age, and then I think we're chilling. See, there we go. Okay, that is a barracks. I do often struggle a little bit against the militia timings and stuff. I'm not quite sure what I want to do about it. Like, I didn't scout anything. I tried to go back here. Oh, exactly. Oh, wait, maybe I can... Oh, that is very nice. Look at that. Holy. Oh, that is nice. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. Wait, where is his scout, though? Where the hell is his scout? I guess he's laughing. There you go. I'll give him an XD. Huh. I hope he wasn't planning on going men-at-arms, because then that would have been a bit of an Omega disaster for him. That's pretty funny. I've literally never had that happen before either, by the way. I think I have had some really bad executions myself. I've never seen someone just run it into the TC like that, so that is pretty pleasant for me. Oh, I did forget to send a couple of extra to wood over here. So I think I'll just compensate by sending 1 extra instantly. I'm forgetting a couple things here. I should have made 1 farm. I'm just trying to adapt here right now, right? So instead of going for 1 farm, I'll go for 2. Instead of 2 villagers, 2 wood, I'll send 3. And then I feel like it should be okay, actually. I do want to get my stable somewhere, but I don't want it to take too long. Guess I'll just build it here. You know what? Oh, okay, he's not paying attention. Or, well, maybe he couldn't see it with the scout. Probably not, right? So I'll just go for that. Okay, should I start walling something off? I think it wouldn't be that bad, but I also don't really have to right now. Okay, you guys go on wood. Yeah, it actually looks okay. I've a little bit too much food compared to wood, I think, because I want to be starting mass farm production already. So that is slightly unfortunate, but that is okay, I think. Pretty sure we're going to be able to make it happen. Now you guys can... Actually, I can pick them all on a different tree, I guess. That'll be okay. Double archery range. Okay. You know what, guys? I am kind of wondering if I can go for double stable as well. That's slightly misplaced, actually. Because he's gonna go for mass archers, right? And I mean, he does also have a barrack, so that's kind of the thing. Like, he could realistically... oh, I think I might need an extra 1. He's fighting it so confidently, I kind of figured we might need an extra 1 over there. Let's see. Make sure to get my farm production, keep my farm production up. I think I have another scout over here. Okay, that's a lot of gold, but actually that's what you're supposed to do, right? If you're playing archers. Okay, so now he's paying attention over here. Then maybe we can snipe the militia. Let's see if I can run away with that one. Okay. Make sure we don't lose anything over here. We got the scout as well. Yeah, this is going very, very well so far. Love it. Okay. Now the big question is indeed, I can also go for a faster... Maybe I can just build a blacksmith already. Get like the armor upgrades maybe. I don't think that's that crazy against someone going for mass archers here, to be honest. Okay, that's a spear. I can probably kill that. Oh, he's running away. Oh, that is very, very nice for me. Might not lose one. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can snipe 1 villager quickly before losing a scout. We can get another one. Exactly, because he's running away. He did go for a tower rush, so what I'm going to do is I'll just move over here, I think. Oh, we're killing a lot of villagers here. Look at that. Okay. I'm just going to go for that villager. I'll take another scout loss, I think. Yeah, so normally I stop a little early, right, with the scouts. But here, I think I'm just going to keep building them. I feel like that's actually a pretty decent idea. I did get that. Let's get the armor upgrade. Is that the right one? It's actually not the right one I got, right? No, I don't think it is. No, exactly. Okay. Here's a bunch of archers, eh? Ooh. Pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty scary. Also, how the hell did they get that villager there? That must have gone pretty far around for sure. Okay, so I need to start walling my map, but it's really just not an easy map to wall, it looks like to me. Let's get another one over here. How's my food income looking? I mean, I feel like it's perfect, actually, but... oh, I did get the armor upgrade timing is perfect here, by the way. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, I think... maybe not yet, eh? Okay, this is a tough one for sure. Okay, like he has one spearman in there. That one spearman makes this attack much scarier. I'm actually going to attack the spearman with my villagers. Try to get a surround here. Look at this. Okay. Well, they are not attacking very well, to be honest. But I think it's okay, because I have the armor upgrades. Hey, let's see. There we go. Wait, the armor upgrade actually makes massive difference. Yeah, I guess maybe the defensive stance, or whatever it's called, the stand ground, doesn't work that well when you're moving a big group of units. Hey, normally my scouts don't do super well against archers like that, so I think maybe against the double archery rush, the armor upgrade is actually a really good idea. I'm gonna keep that one in, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna wall this section off over here. Oh, that is nice. Let's see if I can get that spearman right away, and then I should be able to take down the archers relatively easily. There's a villager. Oh, it's actually... Never mind. I was like, my villagers walking across, but the base is just that close. Okay. Yeah, I mean... This game, I don't think anything could have gotten better for us, really. I think I made a couple macro mistakes early on, right? I don't remember... Oh yeah, I forgot my farm and I forgot to send 2 villagers to wood. The adaptation worked very well, though. I actually didn't have troubles here with the money. And then I also adapted to seeing the... this was probably one of my... I know it was very fast, but probably one of my nicest AoE2 games so far, because I felt like I adapted to everything very well. Obviously, we got fortunate with the start, the guy losing 2 of his militia right away. And then he was also distracted, so my scouts killed a couple villagers and he lost his militia. I'm not 100% sure if that was actually the best moment here for us, because we did lose probably 1 or 2 scouts and he was gonna attack us. But then the fact that we kept making scouts instead of stopping at 4, I could have walled off fast, but I just felt like it wasn't really going to be in time and he was going to break the wall and stuff. Not in time for me to get the castle anyway. But I kept making scouts. I got the armor upgrade. That armor upgrade I think was actually gargantuan for us. And this was, yeah, probably the most comfortable dub I've had for a while. We are now in the final 20%. Right now, I think I'm going to keep going with the scout rush. I might also switch to the men at arms rush, but I think we are very well set to reach 1500. So let's do it. Okay, game 90 is going to be with the Vikings against the Dravidians. Now, I've actually never seen the Dravidians before. I've also never seen the Vikings before. That is just the civ that I decided to play for island maps, which is what we're playing on now. Now, fun fact, I won 2 of my first 3 maps on water. So if you guys remember, you know, I've always been complaining about my win rate on Arena. My win rate on Arena and Hideout was 114. So since I'm 2-1, I'm now allowed to lose the next 27 games in a row and we will have the same ratio. So I would say that is pretty promising. Now, I don't think my gameplay on island maps, or water maps I should say, is necessarily good. I've just really been able to have good starts and then kind of win from there. I did find something absolutely insane, by the way. I lost 1 game and I almost lost the other. And I couldn't figure out why. And what happened was that 2 of the units on the dock are by default on the same hotkey, which is absolutely insane. So I was trying to make the unit that counters the fire ships, which is called, what is it, a Carrack or something like that? And I kept trying to make it, and it only would give me my cannon galleons. And I kept thinking, wait, is this unit just so bad that it dies so fast that that I don't see it? But it was actually just... it was just... my mind was actually blown when I found out. There was a unit on the same hotkey, so it kept building that one instead. Now, there's a lot I need to learn for water maps, actually. I've realized that there's a lot of upgrades that you need to get from the blacksmith that I didn't think about. The one game I lost was not just because of what I just mentioned with the hotkeys, but it was also... that I didn't get my armor upgrades the first time I played, so I had 1 armor, I think. The first one I got just on autopilot, and then the other one I didn't get, and where's my boar, actually? Oh, here it is. So I was fighting with +1 armor against +3, so that is why I was losing that game as well. It's there's a lot to learn, but so far it's going pretty well. Now, these last 10 games have actually been going pretty fantastically. I went 7 and 3. Also, got a couple of extra stats for you guys, which might be cool. I didn't realize there was another one over there. That's my mistake. Do I want to waste the food? The answer is not really. So, my win rate on Arabia is, before I mentioned that it was probably around 60 or so, my win rate on Arabia is 65%, I believe. And I also have a 70% win rate with Magyars. So that is definitely my best civ so far. Okay, and now we can kill it. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice, I think. Now, I did the... Let's see. I need to get... well, I pressed something wrong. Oh, I added another villager in there. Okay. I need to get my house and my dock. Yeah, this house is too late. Yeah, that's, I guess, what happened because I was so focused on... I had like one extra sheep, right, that I shouldn't have had. That was my mistake there. I'm gonna get housed for a little bit, but that's okay. Now, where's the other boar? Oh, there it is. I think... Actually, I can get it with this guy. That's probably gonna work out pretty well, I think. I feel like I'm still missing a pair of sheep. Is that correct? It feels like it is correct. I'm not 100% sure, though. You go back now. Let's make sure. The islands are always a little bit bigger than I expect. So let's make sure that I'm actually scouting all the way through. There is dock number 1. You can get in there. Let's try to shoot him with this guy so he goes a little bit more to the middle. I think that is a good way to go about it. Let's see. Make sure I don't... No! Did I lose it? Oh, I think I did actually lose it. Oh, that sucks. Horrible. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Actually, I need to... I keep forgetting this, but I should mine shorefish with that guy. I always just send it back, but it's so much smarter to get the shorefish there. Okay. Do I have enough on wood? I think I do. I'm gonna say very carefully. I think what I'm supposed to do is finish this boar and then send everyone to wood, basically. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. We get 3 fishing ships. Actually, 4 fishing ships over here. Gonna get housed again for a little bit. That's okay. Oh, we're actually maybe... Wait, is there... Oh, here's the berries. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I need the berries, actually. I've been messing this up a couple times where I thought I didn't need berries, but then I kind of get a bit too low on food. So, I mean, for now it actually looks okay, I want to say. I think this looks pretty okay to me. Oh, maybe I should have gotten loom already, I think, yeah. Okay, 1 more fishing ship. Dock is slightly late, actually. That's something I noticed instantly. So that is something that I could have done better as well. And basically my strat is just to go ham really, really quickly. That's what I've been doing so far. Okay, you go over here, and then I'm going to send these to a next wood line. You go over here, get feudal age, and then I guess I should probably keep mining wood for a little bit. And then these... Actually, I'm missing 1 worker. Oh, no, here it is. There we go. Yep. I have enough wood already. These go to gold, and then the next guys can be rallied on top of the food, like the remaining sheep that I have. That's the play. Let's see, is this correct? 7, 6... I am gonna get housed shortly. Actually, I'm not gonna get housed, but I need to make a house with this guy. I want to make another... I need another dock as well. I feel like I'm a little bit late. I've definitely messed something up in the build, I think. I'm not quite sure what it is, actually. I feel like I'm supposed to have 3 docks by the time I get feudal age, or at least close enough, and I don't really have it. So, what did I mess up? I'm not 100% sure, but it's okay. Get another dock over here. Is this a... Oh, I can't actually reach it. They added something in the recent patch, apparently, and I didn't know it was a recent thing. Of course, because I'm recent myself. But it's that now you can... there's also like some... So you can mine gold from whales, I think it's what it's called. So... might be this, actually, I'm not quite sure. I mean, it doesn't look like a whale, it's probably just... Oh, it's tuna, okay. My bad. Didn't mean to call you guys fat, okay. My bad, guys. Let's see, I gotta get another house over here. There we go. And then, what is the fire galley? The fire galley is W. Hotkeys are... I don't have a hotkey for docks, actually. That's something I need to change. I don't have a hotkey for docks, so I have to hotkey them over one of my army hotkeys, which is not very pleasant. Is this the whale? That's the whale. Exactly, you found it. There you go. Okay. Now, I don't know exactly where he spawned. In my experience so far, everyone likes to play... Oh, I want to get the bid axe, actually. Everyone likes to play fast castle age, and then I can get some really good damage done with this. That's pretty much how it's been going so far. Wait, there are 3 ships on the same hotkey. the trade cock, the Hulk, and the cannon galleon. Isn't that nuts? How the hell am I supposed to manage that? That is some absolute insanity. Oh, we found him already, actually. Here we go. This is going to be some nice early damage. Yeah, he made a couple more fishing ships than me. Now, he does see it early. Okay, got to be very careful with the garrisoning of the fishing ships here. I think he actually went down here, right? Did I see that correctly? No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can do a little bit of damage. What I want to do now is I want to get a blacksmith. I didn't expect to find him so fast. Really, really fast that we found him, by the way. I want to get +1 ranged armor. That's what I want. Okay, that is that also a fire galley? I think it is, right? Yeah. I don't know which one has the most fishing ships garrisoned in it, is the thing. That's a Hulk. Oh, Hulks are good against these. I remember that. Okay. So maybe I should switch it up and go for some galleys. That seems like a smart play. Apparently it's a rock, paper, scissors thing. He's still garrison in there. Does that mean he's not mining at all? What do I need for that? 100 food. Oh, I do not have a lot of food right now, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know. Does he heal when he garrisons? Maybe he does. Is he going to lose that? Maybe. Let's see. I'm just going to go for it now. Exactly. There we go. Okay. Can I get that yet? Not quite yet. Oh, these things are so strong, by the way. Holy cow. They're actually incredibly strong. Look at that. Everything's just getting burned right now. Beautiful. I still can't afford it. Yeah, then I'll just keep making fire galleys, I guess. And then I'm going to try burning this dock down. This is pretty much how water maps have been going so far, to be honest. I just always kind of own them early on with my fire dudes. That's really quite literally just how it goes. Now, he doesn't have that much in there. I have a galley. I have no idea if galleys are good against docks. I just know that galleys are good against Hulks, I think. Oh, that was a demo raft. Oh, I should have paid more attention to that. This is my bad. Okay, I'm just gonna get in here now. Try to do damage against this. I believe I don't have demos. I could be wrong about that, but I think my Civ does not have demos. The Vikings, that is. Okay, so we're gonna do a lot of damage here, of course. That is a fishing ship. Actually, oh yeah, he's gonna try run away. I'll follow one each, I think. Actually, the top one is just one of them, so that's okay. I have a lot of wood. I don't know what I want to spend it on, though. I could make a couple farms, actually. Actually, oh, I still have... Oh, that's what I forgot. Oh, I should have... Do a little bit of splitties. There we go. I should have... rallied to sheep. That's what I did wrong, of course. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do, we're basically just gonna try and find his next docks. That is the play. I need a lot more food here, so I'm gonna go towards that. Do I need any other upgrades? I gotta get the farm upgrade. I don't know if that's actually important at all. Okay, so we're gonna be able to... Okay, well, I was gonna say follow his ship, but apparently we burned a horse, which I guess is pretty nice. That's gonna do some good damage. Yeah, I just need to manage to age up here, really. That's the play. What I can do is I can start trading as well. That's a pretty good idea. There's a dock over there. We found that dock. Okay. Maybe I should just go there with all my ships right now. I can make a couple more as well. I really do like the fire ships. Did I get the armor? I didn't get the armor. I'm going to get that now. I mean, I guess it was going to come in a little bit late. So it's okay that we forgot it for a bit. Yeah, let's just go on wood for now. I don't know why my rallies are so far away from where the thing actually is. Let's see. Okay, we haven't seen anything here yet. He is castle age, so he's going to be able to make stronger stuff than me. That is something to keep in mind. Wait, where are you guys going? This is also a trade guy, right? Yeah, it is. And these are not trade guys. Okay. I'm just going to start trading with this. I guess I can make a couple more. There we go. Just start trading with that. Yeah, he does have... What is that? A War Hulk. No, absolutely not. Okay. I just know that I don't want to fight against that for sure. I think I want to make regular galleys against that. I think more than anything else, I want to go up to castle, but it's just really hard to afford it for some reason. Should I make some farms? I guess I probably should. There we go. Let's get a couple farms out here. Yeah, the War Hulks are insane against these things, so I want to be very careful. Try not to be too wasteful. Should I put them on both wood and gold, or... I'm not quite sure what I want to put them on. You can actually choose now. These guys are... Wait, didn't I make a bunch of farms? I thought that's what I did. Okay. Does he have good upgrades? Do my guys do melee? Hulk line. Can you not upgrade the attack on these guys, maybe? I'm not quite sure, actually. Maybe you can't. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's get these guys over here. Did I make... I did make a couple, right? Oh, I do have some galleys, yeah. I can make a couple more because I'm low on food anyway. Not on anything else. You guys keep mining, please. You guys are very awkward right now. Let me micromanage that a little bit. Yeah. And then I guess we can probably fight this with the amount of units we have here. If we couldn't, that'd be very surprising, I think. Exactly, there we go. Okay, so his castle ships are gonna get absolutely obliterated. That was a lot easier than I thought, actually, to be honest. So maybe I could have done that before. Could have, actually, yeah, I should probably have made a market before. I think I need it anyway, right? So that would have been a good thing to do for sure. Let's get a couple of extra houses out here. And then I'm gonna go for another attempt. I think at some point I'm going to want to get a castle over here somewhere. Oh, looks like we are... Yeah, let me just make this real quick. Since I usually have a stable or whatever... What are these? Oh, they're warhawks, okay. Since I usually have a stable or whatever, I forget that I need to make another feudal building. Actually, yeah, I do want to get a castle. Okay, let's go castle age. And then... those are two different things, what I wanted to say. We go castle age and... we also get stone to prepare for a castle. I don't know where he got all these dudes from all of a sudden, but... let's see. Yeah, his score... I'm looking at his score as well. His score is getting a little bit high. I think I kind of want to get a couple of extra docks. Just around the place, really. Please stop being stupid. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can bait him in. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful bait, actually. Dude, the fire ships are crazy strong, no? Like, I actually feel like they're kind of absurd, even. Holy moly. Later on, they don't get as strong, but for now, they are absolutely fantastic. Okay. What do I get next? I could get a university as well. I think I do want to keep making fire ships. I could castle drop him as well. Normally I get the castle over here on these lands, but in this case I could just go for a straight up castle drop, I think. Let's get the gold mining upgrade. See if I can do anything over here. It is pretty sick that you can upgrade all your ships with one click, by the way. That's kind of insane, actually. Let's see, fire galley. Yeah, we'll just keep making a couple more fires, I think. The fires are nice. There's a dock over here. Okay, I want to be very careful here. This seems like a very important moment. Do not want to end too early, that is for sure. I'm going to make a couple more galleys. I'm actually going to prepare a couple houses in advance, just because this might get a little hectic. Let's see, do they go to the furthest away dock, because they get more from that? Maybe that's what they do. Okay, let's upgrade everything really fast. There we go. We get... actually, against the hulks, I guess you need melee armor. Is that how it works? Probably. I want to say probably, okay. Let's see, how long is that upgrade going to take? I'm actually not 100% sure. Yeah, there's a thingy over there. Let's see, which upgrade is it? I do not know. Hopefully this is a good enough fight for us. It's going to be hard to tell. Maybe I can actually bait him a little bit. Do a little bit of kiting over here. Yeah, look, that looks nice. Exactly. Okay, so now he's going to follow these. And then we can kind of catch up. Yeah, that actually seems like to be a pretty good idea over here. Fire galleys are going to die to those. Probably should get fletching as well for my galleys. Yeah, normally I really just make fire ships. That's kind of the thing. Okay, should I go for a little castle drop over here? I don't think it's actually the correct moment, honestly, but might as well. Wait, actually, they're so much faster than these, no? Holy. Okay, I didn't expect them to be that much faster. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem, I think, but it's okay. I still need to get another CC up. A CC, town center, I mean, of course. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think... How many of these did I lose? Oh, I lost all of them. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, now I got some war galleys, so maybe I can start doing a thing again. So yeah, I got a transport ship. Yeah, I think I can... you know what? I'm just gonna freaking go for it, guys. Let's just be cool. Okay, let's just be freaking cool, because why not? I'm not sure if you have to micro these. I would guess you probably do. Okay. Because these guys are melee. That's kind of the thing. Maybe we should click instead of A moving. That seems like a better idea, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, I honestly can't tell whether microing like this is a good idea. Probably should get away from the fire ships, I think. Gotta make a couple warhawks myself now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this fight looks problematic for me. Yeah, the fire ships are going ham now. Look at those. Wow. Yeah, the micro is not pleasant on on... I hope I made the... I pressed E, so I hope it's just making the right unit. Oh, it is making the right unit now. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's gonna die as well. Where's my transport ship? It's over here. And then we're gonna go drop the castle. That is the play. Could definitely use another town center as well, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just build it down there. I think that's okay. Now, what do I do after this? I think we go for another town center right away. We do need to keep, you know, building up our eco. I barely have any food, to be honest, but it's okay, I guess. Let's see. Now, what is he going to build now? I would imagine that he's going to build the counter to the hulks, which is going to be the galley. It's a very weird rock, paper, scissor element to this, that is for sure. Yeah, let's see if I can get something done here. I could make some unique units from that as well. War Hulk. Okay, so I guess for that, we're going to need the war galleys still. He's attacking me somewhere else. Doesn't look like it. Now I'm going to get a castle up here, which is nice. Yeah, he's kind of has a pretty nice flank. Berserk. Okay. Any eco you can steal, I've learned, is super, super good on water. Because at some point, I mean, just in my games, at least so far, I think every single game I've played this map, we mined out. So, you know, let's see. I don't know. I've never built this thing. I have no idea if this thing is good or not. Right now, it's really just going on a scouting mission more than... Oh, this is nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. What does he have up here? I think this is what he has. I still just keep making hulks, to be honest. So, let's see. Oh, actually, we're going to be able to do some damage. Look at that. Okay. Is this thing strong? It is pretty strong, honestly. It's not bad, actually. Okay. Now, what upgrades can I get? I definitely need to get a university for sure. Okay, let's go back here with my units. Okay. It's doing really good. Oh my goodness, the castle drop, guys. Can you believe it? Hey, those are... Yeah. The freaking hotkeys, man. It's so weird. It is so weird that there's 3 ships on the same hotkey. I actually have to click them just so I can actually build stuff. It's insane. Actually insane. Look at it. Yo, these guys are popping up, guys. How much do they cost? Okay, so I can do this. These guys, they're legitimately doing amazing. Holy... And now he should be getting owned here because he has fire ships and I mostly have hulks. So that looks to be going pretty nicely. And now I can maybe spread my units a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that my castle drop worked. How cool is that? That is actually awesome. Okay. Get a couple of farms out here. I'm being attacked somewhere. It looks like it's over there. That's okay. Get the trade cogs on here. He's definitely struggling a little bit dealing with this stuff. That is for sure. I'm just gonna keep rallying. I guess he just didn't build anything on the ground, right? Which makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna send my fleet up here. Now he has war hulks. Against the war hulks, we need the war galleys. So I'm gonna keep making war galleys now. There's still some upgrades that I need for sure. Really focus on that a little bit. Ballistics is probably good to get, I would imagine. Oh man, these units are doing so good. It's actually pretty crazy. These are mostly war hulks against fire ships. Yeah, I do not want to fight that actually. So we're gonna go back momentarily. We keep making war galleys, which is exactly what we need. You guys go over there. Ships are going here. My castle drop is doing absolutely legendarily good right now, which I'm very, very happy with because that's not a strategy that I would normally do. Okay, let's buy some food. Oh my. Okay, so I guess a couple of these units are way faster than the others. That's probably what happened. Okay. I feel like I'm winning the game literally because of this drop right now, which makes me really, really happy. Actually makes me so happy. I'm gonna make some farms over here. Yeah, his entire wood line is currently getting obliterated, which is massive. Those are fire ships, so I think I'm actually gonna back off here. I think there's actually no reason to fight there, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep making galleys. I should probably get another armor upgrade. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, I guess the melee upgrade is what you need, right? Yeah, so here we have the galleys. And the war hulks are going to be able to tank, which is great. His entire income here has absolutely evaporated at the same time. I probably spread my resources a little bit, right? Can go for the stone over here. My ships are winning. I'm actually going to be in range of his freaking gold mining over there, which is just crazy. That is about to break. My ships over here are popping off, that's for sure. Maybe I can save this one? Oh, barely not. Okay. Oh, his fishing ships are going to die now even. That is massive. Yeah, I still see a lot of hulks, so I'm just going to keep making the galleys. I think that's the right way to go about it. Should be able to go for another TC here as well. Just keep booming. That is probably the right way to do it. You can stay over here to kind of control that gold. What is he making? Fire ships, I saw, right? Wait, what is it again? Oh, against fire ships, you want the hulks. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. It gets a little bit confusing, to be honest, with the rock, paper, scissors element. It is what it is. I think these units over here are doing great. There's a... Oh, I was going to say, is that castle not shooting? What the heck happened to that castle? That was quite weird there for a second. Can probably go for another TC over here as well. Looks like my units here are doing just fine. This galley is still shooting his stuff over here. Maybe I can find something with this guy. Let's see if I can get my... oh, I'm missing a little bit of stone, actually. I might as well just buy it so I don't stay idle for too long. Okay, I think now I can probably go here with most of my units. Wow, and I found his... yeah, I keep saying mineral line, or I want to say like StarCraft terms. I found his economy over there, his wood line, I should say. Just gonna keep rallying stuff into there. I could go for a castle drop. Pretty should have done a couple more eco upgrades, by the way, at some point. I think that would have been a great idea. Here he's getting absolutely obliterated in the fights. Gonna try to get in here with more of my berserkers. I don't know where these guys are. I'll just have them queue a couple of houses. They were AFK. You go over there. His docks are now getting annihilated. His gold is still denied. And I think... I would be surprised if he has something left at this point, to be honest. Like, I think he's just been officially obliterated. And what I wanted to do was get some castles in the middle here. I think that would be a fantastic idea. Berserkers are popping off over there. I could probably just rally in more. I don't even know if these units are good, by the way, but he just didn't have anything on the ground. So they just popped off extremely hard, really. Now, does he even have... Where's his stuff? Does he have anything left? I have no idea. I'm just gonna queue a bit of everything because I don't know which unit he's gonna build after this, right? Okay, this castle is still chilling. Huh. I am wondering, is he maybe hiding somewhere? I feel like... Okay. Huh. I'm not quite sure. I feel like if he wasn't hiding somewhere, he'd probably... Okay, so he's attacking this with a couple ships. So these are not the right units, actually. Well, I mean, it'll probably do the trick, to be honest. Let's see. Try to hide my transport ship over here. He's even losing his freaking base now, which is just crazy to say. Like his buildings are dying to my ships, which I don't think is something I've actually had before. That's crazy. I lost my freaking transport ship just now, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, he did go up to Imperial. That is something that could be problematic, I guess, later. So we're gonna have to go Imperial ourselves now. That seems like the best idea. Where's the transport ship coming from? It's gonna come from there, so that's okay. Can I kill that? Probably not. I think I'm gonna have to go for cannon galleons. I think that is the right unit. I don't even know if he's really mining at this point. What is he mining? Should I maybe check the bottom to see if there's anything over there? That is probably the best idea, right? Let's just check the fog of war on the map. Where's my transport ship? I built one. Oh, there. It is that one. Come on, my friend. There you go. I guess I'll get a castle up over there, because why not? And then we should go to Imperial ourselves, I think. And I'm gonna go... Actually, getting a castle up is a little scary, to be honest, because... he is already in Imperial, right? So I don't know if that is gonna be super efficient for me, to be honest. Hey, what are... Oh, I guess I might as well get a lumber camp out there. Yeah, exactly. So he's gonna have... I'm losing some ships here, guys. I need to be a little careful here. I'm being a little bit reckless, I think. Okay, might as well go for the relics. Can my berserker kill this? It's actually doing pretty well. Can I dodge a shot? Imagine? No way. Guys? Am I the best player of all time? Definitely not, by the way. Please don't take that serious. Oh my god. That is actually so cool. Look at that. He's blocking me, please. Yes. No, it's alive. Okay, let me kill this one with both. Maybe I can actually get it. Okay. Looks like we're barely not going to get it. Yeah, we should probably focus a little bit on the macro again, to be honest. Let's try to just patrol a couple ships around so he can't get docks easily, I guess. That is the play. There's a couple of dudes that are AFK here. I got a relic. Where's the other relic? There's two on my island, right? That's kind of hidden in the water over there. Interesting. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to add a couple more docks along the shoreline, if it allows me to do that. Maybe over here. It don't really matter. It doesn't really matter where they are to me. I just want a couple more. That's really about it. Okay, make sure that I stop inting my units. I have been doing that for a little bit now. Actually, that's really dumb, right? I do think it's really dumb. I did notice that I always have so many workers AFK because it's kind of hard to tell what's going on, you know? And this is get a million farms out here because I have so much. Can always trade that in later, of course, so never going to be particularly inefficient. Okay, so we didn't find anything here. No fishing ships or whatever. I also never made more fishing ships myself. I probably could have gotten a lot more trading ships, that is for sure. Now, I guess what I need to make sure of... What the heck? That's a very brave villager right now. Where are you going? Where the heck is he going? Okay. Let me get some houses over here. Okay. I think I need to upgrade... Where was it? It's the university. Okay, so that's Imperial Age. Yeah, I need to get the gunpowder so I can make cannon galleons. That's been my favorite unit so far. Oh, those are actual... Okay, I thought they were villagers. What are those? Okay, I'm a little scared that he's gonna drop those on my island, to be honest. Huh. Okay, I mean, they looked a little scary, not gonna lie. Okay, they're probably the trading guys, right, that are AFK. Yeah. No, those are not them. Oh, these are them. Okay. See if we can find them. You go over here as well. Imperial Age is now reached, and then I have to go here, get chemistry. Oh, there's actually a couple more. Yeah, I should probably queue all those upgrades before I forget about them, that is for sure. Do I do another castle drop, or what is my next play here is the question. He's trying to get a dock up, which obviously makes sense. Let's get a couple of houses over here then. Make sure I get all the wood. I would really like to do another castle drop on his island, because... Like, I can... Actually, there's wood here as well. How can I find my transport ship? That is a very good question. I have no idea where my transport ship is. You know, I'll just make another one. Oh, it's here, actually. There you go. Okay, let's get a couple of you guys on here. Yeah, if I can get the stone there, that'd be great. I would also like to do a castle over there, because I want to take his resources more than anything else. Let's see. What is that? Okay. Oh, dude, it looks like I have units over here on the minimap, but it's actually just... Let me upgrade these, by the way. It's actually just... What was it? Villagers? Or oh, no, there were houses that I didn't cancel. That's what it was, right? For sure. Okay. Let's see, get all the upgrades for my eco. That'd be a good idea, I think. You guys can make another castle over here, followed by a mining camp. Like, even the wood is extremely important here, by the way. Crazy important. I can make a couple of trebuchets myself. That wouldn't be a crazy idea. Upgrade to Elite Cannon Galleon. I really like those. Those are awesome. And I think I just kind of want to keep transporting my stuff over, to be honest. Like, mining this would be absolutely massive for me. Let's see. Get you over. It's very confusing to me where I don't have my hotkeys and stuff, so it's incredibly hard for me to tell where all my stuff is. Okay, these guys are just not doing anything right now, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, let's see if I can go over there. What the heck is that? That is a scary thing. Okay, I'm gonna need some elite cannon galleons out here, I think. Wait, okay, those are actually the right units, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's see, where's my transport ship? Here they are. And I guess these I can start using to mine gold. And then you guys can go over there for the stone. That is probably the right idea. I don't know how I feel about actually going here. I feel like that's a little bit of a mistake by me. Probably get Bracer and the other upgrade as well. Galleon is doing okay, but it's also... I don't know what these things are bad against. That's a little scary. Units that I don't know are units that I don't want to fight against. They're freaking massive, by the way. Long-range warships, melee. Okay. I think we'll probably figure it out. I'm just gonna try to deny all his docks for now. I think that's an okay play for sure. Then I got a couple of cannon galleons coming out. I don't... Actually, the Carrack. The longboats are good. The Carracks are good. Okay, I do have a crazy amount of eco right now over here. That's exactly what we want, of course. When did I take you? I mean, cool, but when? Wait, I'm gonna try to sneak a couple guys. You guys go for stone. Let's see if I can get a castle up over there. Okay, I did lose my castle just now. Okay. What are these? Warhulks against Carracks. Carrack is a... Yeah, Carracks are the Warhulks. I do need more upgrades for them, for sure. Let's make sure to keep building those. Okay. Need a couple of extra houses. Yeah, I think right now... Carracks and elite cannon galleons are probably what I want, to be honest. I think actually the Carracks are just popping off right now. I guess maybe that's... The Carrack is maybe like an ultimate Warhulk? That is probably what it is, right? It kind of seems like it. Okay, he's making some fire ships. Not necessarily excited about that. Wait, where the heck did my villagers go? Didn't I take a couple of villagers with this? At least that was the intention. Get him Carrick. Yeah, these cannon galleons are going ham right now. I'll get a bunch of fire ships too. I think that'll be okay. Oh, there are a couple techs that I didn't get here yet, right? Faster warships +1 range. That sounds fantastic. Okay, I'm just going to queue all those upgrades because I might as well. Okay, so all his dogs have pretty much fallen in the meantime. I'm going to get a couple of villagers over here. Please. Oh, he just lost his big unit. Yeah, that's massive. Okay. I mean, at this point, I think he's kind of cooked. I mean, he's probably been massively losing all this time, but it has been difficult for me to end games on these maps. But I think right now... Oh, the block. The completely unintended block. That is beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I can probably get the cannon galleons to destroy that. That sounds like a good idea. I'm going to get a castle out here to make sure that he doesn't get those remaining resources over there. Yeah, the Carracks are crazy. I definitely... Oh my goodness, the cannon galleons kill that fast. Holy... That is... Okay, that is absolutely crazy what I just saw. I didn't realize it was going to die that fast. GG is called. And there you go. Absolutely awesome. And yeah, as you guys can see, I don't know if we saw an arena game, but you guys probably got it from the 114 record. I am so much better on water maps than on arena. It's kind of crazy. Now, so far, I did get a really good start every single game I played, so maybe from behind is going to be a lot harder. But I actually strategically really liked how I played this. I went for the aggression early, I tried to deny his dogs, and I went for the castle over here. First of all, bought a lot of time so he wouldn't get these resources, but besides that, the berserkers were insane against his eco. I would imagine if I would have played like perfectly, the moment I saw he had nothing, maybe I could have gone for something like knights, or maybe even upgraded berserkers and spam them and then get in. Or maybe even proxy a siege workshop, you know, and start making mangonels. Also a good idea. But I like to play it solid. I got both of the little islands. I also denied his eco here for a long time. Now I was going to deny his eco here. This one he saw coming, apparently, because he was making a castle over there. But yeah, that was absolutely awesome. And I think, guys, if I'm not wrong, we have broken 1500. Now, ever since I vetoed Arena, started playing the water maps, and went back to my better strats with the Magyars, we have been doing way better. Makes me feel a little bad for goofing off for like 30 games, because maybe our ELO could have been higher already. But anyway, we did break 1500. We have 10 games left to go. I would love to be able to get 1700, but that would only be possible if we get high-ranked opponents, higher than me, and I win every single game. So I think we're going to be aiming for 1600. We have 10 games left to play. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Game number 100 is going to be with the Magyars against the Portuguese. Now, in these last 10 games, I went 4-6, but to be honest, they were incredibly cursed. I don't think I can exaggerate how cursed these last couple games were. So, first of all, one game I played on a water map that is, as far as I know, supposed to have one big body of water, okay? But for some reason, the part of water next to my base was disconnected to the main land. So I built a dock there, and then my ships were just stuck in a little pond, so I lost that one. Then another game, my hotkeys just didn't work, and I literally mean like the hotkey to build stuff. So I literally couldn't build buildings, like I had to click with my mouse for everything, so I lost that one as well. Then there was one game where I feel like just every like usual bug that could happen went wrong. I think my villagers were rallying across the map. My villager didn't build the last part of the wall, and the knights got in. It was just, for some reason, it was just everything was coming together. That game was terrible. Remember, 2 games, I got my boar stolen, which I honestly don't really know what you're supposed to do against that, to be honest. It was a tough one, okay? I also had one game that I did win in the end, but I thought either I found a bug or I pressed some kind of button because you're supposed to go to wood. Because my knights would just refuse to attack my opponent's unit. So I was attacking his base, right? And there were a lot of, what was it, cavalry archers he had. And then I would A-move on the cavalry archers, and my knights would stand in front of the cavalry archers and attack farms. And I, like, tried to A-move in, like, many different places to make sure I wasn't, like... Where's my other boar, actually? I don't know where it is yet, I believe, now. Just to make sure I wasn't accidentally clicking on the farms, but just no matter what I did, they would just refuse to actually attack their units. So every time I had to run in and then like, it was It was an extremely cursed set of 10 games, that is for sure. So sadly, we are not going to end this challenge at our peak ELO, but we did reach another peak. Our peak was 1521, which means that in these 100 games, or more specifically in the first 92 games or whatever it was, we did gain about... Wait, did I send both? Oopsie. We did gain about 400 ELO. Honestly, no, do not do that, please. Okay, there you go. Honestly, not entirely happy with that. I know that it's still quite good, right? But I was honestly hoping for a little more. I know that there's a lot of things I could have done better as well, right? Like I could have maybe spend a little more time earlier trying to figure out certain hotkeys, not spend a lot of games doing builds that I absolutely hated. Did not work for me at all. There's a bunch of things I could have done, so I'm not entirely happy getting only 400 ELO in the first 100 games. But I did reach my minimum goal of getting 1500. So that is pretty good. This is one too many, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay. And wait, what is this one supposed to do? Oh, it's supposed to get the boar, but I don't know where it is. Did he steal my boar? No, it's right there. Oh man, I was so blind. Okay, I was gonna say, I got the forward boar, so this one probably should have been over there. I think one more should go here. Not the cleanest start by me, that is for sure, but that's okay. I also mainly just wanted to share some thoughts on the game and stuff in this final game. So that's also what I'm going to be doing here. Obviously, I already started, but let's see. Get you guys out. There you go. That is relatively clean, I guess. What do I need now? One more over here, I believe. No, that is actually wrong. I should have sent one of these guys. I'm trying to find a healthy one. So, Age of Empires 2. Now I've played 100 games. I think it's honestly a pretty freaking awesome game. I can totally see why so many people still like it. The skill expression is cool. The macro in particular is very cool. The micro is... I mean, I guess as someone who comes from StarCraft 2, where the micro is a lot more intense, sometimes it can feel a little slow, especially if you're in those early fights where there's like no ballistics and you're fighting archer against archer or skirmisher against skirmisher, even worse. And you're not even killing the opponent, you're just kind of making sure that your units don't die by dodging arrows. And nothing actually dies in the end. That's maybe not the best micro battle ever, but besides that, honestly, I completely get why people love this game. It is pretty fantastic. That said, I do definitely have some problems with the game. And it's mostly because... I mean, I consider myself to be a very competitive person. I know if you guys watch a lot of my StarCraft content, you might think I'm just an absolute gooflord, but it's actually pretty early barracks, huh? He could have gone for something like men-at-arms, I guess. Gonna have to keep that in mind. And some ways of losing are just incredibly annoying. Like, I don't know if, you know, especially if I get like a little higher ELO, or let's say I even play a show match against someone that I really want to win. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over losing just because my villager didn't feel like building the last part of the wall, you know? Like, it's something that I guess is not theoretically the biggest deal ever because it bothers everyone, right? It's not just you that struggles with it, but it's so painful to me, you know? Because I feel like I did the right thing, okay? That's the worst one to me. It feels like I did the right thing, and then at some point I look, and the wall is just not built, and I have to get the villager all the way over there again, or even worse, they already walk into my base with archers, scouts, whatever, right? And that is definitely a very painful thing. Also, a little bit of the input stuff, where my workers keep walking across the map. Like, that one is also not the biggest deal, but it is hella annoying, right? You just be losing economy over and over and over all the time. Just because the... oh, yeah, I figured this was gonna happen. Not quite sure what I want to do here, actually. Let's see, can I wall this off in time? Probably somewhat, right? Okay, why are you on the outside? Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. Why the hell? That's actually insane. I don't know why he was on the outside there, but he was. Okay, so that is a pretty rough start. I'm never sure what to reactively do in these situations, because it's like I don't want to build my stable next to my TC, but I guess I kind of have to, or I just need to pray that he doesn't find it somewhere. What is... Oh, it's the cow that's blocking it. Okay, what are you doing? Please build it. Hello? Oh my goodness. It is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, guys. Sometimes it's it's so freaking hard to manage this stuff. You know, things don't listen, and then the early attacks are brutal. Oh, this could be a nice little thing for me. Oh, it's barely gonna live. Where's there a spearman there? That's kind of surprising. Let's see. Please walk into it again. Thank you. Oh, he didn't expect me to actually have this. There's 2 units dying. Okay, that's pretty nice. I mean, obviously, we should be finding ourselves massively behind from this start, but I mean, did kill 2 units after all. This table is gonna come up at some point, I think, and then I guess we'll see. But yeah, actually, I do want to say one thing. I did think this game was less frustrating than Brood War. So that is, I mean, that's, you know, Brood War is one of the ancient RTSs. It's going to be the main competitor, right? So that's definitely a good thing. I do understand why worldwide this game is more popular than Brood War as well. Mostly because of that. I'm just happy that I can select my army, you know? I'm happy that I can select my army instead of needing 9 hotkeys just to move my stuff around. That's pretty great. Now, I did want to make an adaptation here. I noticed that whenever I get rushed a little early like that, they tend to go for an archer follow-up. And if I still go for like fast knights, it doesn't actually work out very well for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go for armor for the knights, and I think I'm even gonna get a second stable, actually. I feel like doing that, yeah. Where should I build? I just build it here, I guess. I'll go for a second stable. That does mean that I'm pretty much never gonna get the castle age, but it seems like a good idea. That's 150 food. That's actually pretty much perfect. Okay. Let's see, resources. Oh, my berries mine out a little faster than I would have hoped, actually. Okay, let's see. He's not aggressive yet, and that is a little annoying for me because I did want him to see, or did want to see him be aggressive. Let's get a couple farms out here. There is indeed an archery range. Probably has a good amount of archers already, if I had to guess. Or not. Unless they're out on the map somewhere already. Don't actually see any. I can also get bloodlines here, by the way. Oh, there they are. I found them. Yeah, exactly. Usually when they go men-at-arms, they're gonna go... did he actually go men-at-arms, or was it just militia? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I felt like I saw a men-at-arms, but I don't know what you guys are doing over there, to be honest. Okay. Start making more scouts. I do need to have enough food to make my scouts, of course. You guys are blocking each other a little bit. Did I make a house already? I think... Yeah, I did. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Stop moving across. Did not tell you to do that. I could actually get another lumber camp over here, to be honest. Now, should I... I think I should probably play it patient. I can also dive in, but I should probably play it patient here. I still want to get bloodlines. How much does that cost? It's 100 gold as well, so I'm going to need a little bit of gold for that. I could probably send 4 guys, I want to say. That should be okay. Let's see. Please. Money. Food. Wood. There you go. Okay. 2 more scouts. And then hopefully... I mean, I'm also skipping a bunch of workers. This is a pretty risky strat. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a lot of success with this one. You guys can probably... Please stop walking across. You guys can probably understand why, because it doesn't look very clean at all, right? But it's just a little bit of an experiment, I guess. Once again, we're not gonna break our peak ELO here, so that's okay. Let's see. I'm surprised he hasn't moved across, by the way. Like, what the... This is pretty strange for me. There's another archery range. Okay, so he's definitely planning on doing some kind of attack, right? Unless he's... He could be going up the castle, actually, already. Oh, he is going up the castle, yeah. Where's he going with these? Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get in here big time. That is the play. And we can't really go under the TC, sadly. That's gonna make this a little bit harder for sure. Get a couple farms. Okay, we are gonna be able to kill... Oh, there's actually 2 spearmen. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Thought it was just 1 there for a sec. I could probably skip a scout now to get my bloodlines, I think. Gonna try to wall this off. I think at this point I just have to be as... Oh wait, he did have a lot of archers. Oh, there you go. Okay, I was afraid that he was gonna go up to castle. Now I'm not 100% sure here anymore. I am committing before bloodlines. There's a sneaky spearman in here as well that I didn't see. I just want to make sure that I don't lose everything. Just get a couple trades here and there. Then we're gonna get bloodlines. Could have made even more farms, actually. Let's go. And then we get bloodlines now. Ideally, I would have had it before committing, but once again, I am really scared that he is clicking up the castle, and then if he gets crossbows, I think we're just gonna die. So, just gonna keep putting on the pressure here for now. am missing a little bit of food. There you go. I didn't count. You need like freaking 25 farms to afford this and be able to go castle at some point, which is kind of insane. That is a lone spearman, so let's take that down real quick. Beautiful. Okay, now by how he's moving his stuff, he's making a gate, and he seems to be moving outside a little bit. Yeah, it's really hard to read this for me. I'm also trying to pay attention to the score, because it's like maybe the score will tell me. I mean, he's dropping in score now, so that could mean that he's clicking up the castle, I think. That's at least my logic. But I think for that reason, I should probably start walling off a little better. There we go, let's get a couple of walls out here. There you go. I'll use multiple villagers. I don't actually want to wall directly on the gold. That would be a little bit annoying, I think. Okay, so he does still have a good amount of stuff. Let's see, this one is about to mine out, so I need to pay attention to that. Yeah, let's make a couple more knights then. And then you guys can complete this wall. Yeah, I don't want him to be able to deny the gold too easily, so I don't want to use it to wall. That's the main thing here, really. Okay, I'm actually going to build a house on the outside to block both of those. I think that's a good idea. I mean, he has so many archers, it's a little scary to actually click up the castle, right? Let's see, I do have my bloodlines now. See if I can get any more intel, I suppose. He's still not walled off. He's going to lose another spearman here pretty soon. That's great. Okay, there's another one as well. I think I should actually pick off the spearman because if, like, let's say a really big fight happens where there's both spears and archers, I feel like we're going to get turbo cooked. And I do not like getting turbo cooked here, so I'm actually going to make another stable. Why not? Just to delete this wall a little bit. There you go. Another upgrade that I need? I don't think so, actually. No, I think we're pretty set for that. I'm surprised that... Ooh, wait. Oh, no, they went out on the outside. Yeah. I don't think we have the option to go castle anymore, actually. I think we're going to have to wait for him to attack and win the fight. I think that is the only thing we can do. Because he's going to get crossbows with... yeah, +2 attack, Botkin's arrow, I believe it's called. And then I don't think we can do anything anymore. So I'm just going to try and sit here, wait for him to move out, really. I can't believe I need even more farms, man. I mean, I know I just made a third stable, but it's really crazy to me, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, there he is on the move out. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I'm actually going to delete this one. What I need to do is make sure to catch him before he gets next to the pocket. Usually what happens, I've had a couple scenarios like this before where I try to catch crossbows. If they get next to a pocket, that's when you get in trouble because they can stand in it. Wait, did he actually go back? Or is he going around somewhere? I think he might have actually gone around. There's no way he would go back after hitting a timing like that, right? Like that would be a bit insane, I think. Okay, here we go. Actually gonna just A-move this. Look at this. Should be able to kill a lot. Okay, so the crossbows are... We're gonna kill a lot of workers here. It's hard to say whether this is worth it or a terrible idea, to be honest. Okay, let's kill this one. And then we dip. I think I should probably get a market out here, right? And just keep running around here. It's also not... Ooh, I lost a couple on the reinforcements. That's not a good idea. Let's get a tower here, I think. I've actually never done that before, by the way. Get a random tower like that. That's a first for me. That's pretty cool. Wait, where's the... Oh, no, there's no hole. Okay, I was gonna say. There's another spearman. Could probably take that down real quick. Let's see. Okay, so the army is still here. That is nice to know. I'm just gonna keep making scouts at this point. I'm gonna get my market up so I can... yeah, click up the castle at some point just by selling resources, really. I think that's the best play I have. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have actually just straight up built it there. That also wouldn't have been so bad. I'm gonna move a couple workers over here already just to have the transition ready. Okay, let's just sell a lot of wood, I guess. How much do I need for that? It's 800. Yeah. Oh, please stop. Okay, there we go. I think I want to go in again, actually. No. You guys can't be doing that right now. Okay, let's just go in there, and then I'm going to try to do a little run by. Yeah, he's over there. That's actually quite annoying that he's attacking that place. Let's see, I'll just try to do a quick rewall, I guess. Oh, we are going to get in here on the wood line real badly. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Stop. Please don't do that. Okay, there we go. There's going to be so many workers dying. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I would imagine that he's probably made another TC already, to be honest, at this point. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so he did kill those workers. I am really getting a lot of damage down here, eh? Holy, look at that. I guess I might as well go back over here. I think I could use a couple extra on wood. Or sorry, on gold. Because then I can make knights at some point. Let's see. Wait for a monastery. Interesting. Probably for the knights if I had to guess. Oh, I found a lot of workers. Sucks for me that there is a TC there, unfortunately. Okay. I think I'm just going to reinforce my wall here with a couple of houses. That's a good idea. Okay, so the workers are... I should probably upgrade these to light cavalry, actually, right? Normally, I don't do that, but... I mean, I guess I still have so many scouts left that it makes sense. I don't know if light cavalry is any good against crossbows, by the way. I feel like crossbows are just a very strong unit. Like, they're just straight up really strong, I think. Okay, I probably do want to block this off just in case for later. Okay. And now I'm going to save my money. Oh, I should have gotten a gold upgrade earlier. That would have been nice as well. Now I'm going to save my money to go knights, I think, and double TC. Let's get the armor upgrade as fast as we can. Here we go. 100. Oh, I'm missing. Wait, I could have made that actually. There we go. Did I just upgrade them? I think I did. Then where do I make my TC? I think... oh, I don't have stone. Actually, I can probably just do that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, get a TC over here. That's nice. And then I can get another TC... I need... Oh, why are golds forward, guys? I don't want the golds to be forward. That is not good news for us. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing a little bit of cheeky harassment, I guess. He's not paying attention. That's a lot of guys on gold that he has. Holy, look at that. I think there's no way they all fit, right? That'd be a little crazy, I think. Okay, so now I have light cavalry. So units are still at home. Okay, that is nice to know. I am gonna go up to 3 TCs, and I think the best thing I can build right now is probably gonna be a siege workshop. Because please stop walking across the map, man. Because he has so many crossbows. I mean, oh, okay, that's actually kind of a crazy play. He has so many units at home still, right? Do I have many knights building? I have 2 knights building. I have 3 knights out already. Okay, I think we can actually kind of go for this, to be honest. Here we go. I'm just going to make sure to delete the walls. Oh, those crossbows are so strong. Why are they so strong? Okay, a little bit of a micro. Dodging a little bit, and then we're gonna get straight on top of these. Make sure that the knight blocks it. Looks like it's barely not gonna happen. I'm actually gonna delete that house so I can get some more service area. That's a good idea. And we make a mangonel at the front. This looks to be a pretty decent fight over here, so that is nice. His score is running away from me. So I have to imagine that we are still in a rough spot. I feel like we've really done some magic to try and come back in this game, by the way. This is, honestly, it's a very good example of a game that I like. I mean, the start was very, very bad. That was on me. But the fact that I did have the opportunity to try and climb myself back into this game is really, really nice. Can't believe these are just so hard to kill with these. Okay. So I made my mangonels very far backwards. I think it still makes sense, to be honest. I just, I was kind of more anticipating to defend rather than attack. But I guess in the end we are going to have to go across here and do some serious damage. Maybe I can use my knights to do a little bit. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Or maybe I can downtown him. Are you guys ready for the downtown? I'm hyped for this. I hope I can get a big hit. That would be absolutely beautiful. No, he's moving the other way. Why are you like this? Okay. I would love to do another run-by, but I don't know if I have the opportunity to, sadly. Okay, I could get another forward siege workshop, actually. Get multiple. Thing is not so crazy. Okay. What can I get that can help me with this? That's a good question. I know that he's building... What's it called? He's building spearmen. I just saw them. Pikemen, I guess. So... I mean, I could make scorpions, I guess. I think I can also just overwhelm him with the knights, to be honest. I feel like that isn't so crazy. I'll go over here, please, my guys. Oh, it's good. Dude, I didn't even see that guy. I was like, what the heck is shooting me right now? Okay. Now we're gonna get double mangonel. And that is pretty alright. Let's see, just keep making these. I think I need a couple more farms, perhaps. There we go, a couple farms. Let's see if I can find anything to kill over here. Would be great. Can I fit there? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, he didn't see that. Please kill that villager. Thank you. Okay. What does he have over here? That's probably just all his units. Let's see. And now we're going to start attacking that with a lot of mangonels, actually. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. That's going to die pretty freaking fast. Especially if he's not going to use his spearman for this, which it doesn't really seem like he is right now. Yeah, it's a nice quick wall by him. He's getting stone, so maybe he does want to go for a castle. You do need a good amount of stone to go for that, I think. Please do not do that. There we go. Actually killed some stuff there. So honestly, do that. That's pretty nice. Okay. What I'm gonna do, this is a little crazy. I'm gonna send one mangonel over there. If he lets me have it, then that'll be great. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, he thought they were alone, but they're not alone right now, guys. So we're gonna be able to get... Look at these spearmen. They're actually getting obliterated right now. He's going for knights himself. That is, I mean, I guess just to deal with the mangonels, but it's a little crazy, to be honest. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, he found me. That's unlucky. Oh, the hit from downtown. One more. Yes. Oh, that is brutal. Look at that. Okay. You guys go kill that. Let me kill this. How did that spawn inside? You guys see that? How did that relic just freaking spawn inside? Okay, I think if we're lucky, we can keep this alive for now. That'd be great. Okay. So I'm just gonna have that chilling over there for a while. I could make some monks, mostly for the knights, honestly. I think that's a decent play. Please. Can I save it? Barely not, right? Oh, no. Okay, that spearman had mad range. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that thing had mad range just now. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Good. Oh, please, guys. Focus. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose 2. Yeah, I didn't even... That guy came from freaking downtown, man. That was messed up. No, what is that? What is that? What the heck just happened there? Why did all my knights just suddenly feel like going in there? Oh, that is messed up. Okay. I'm gonna have to take it a little bit easy here then. I wouldn't mind just mining stone from in front of his base, to be honest. I think that would be okay, actually. Maybe I can start attacking his buildings a little bit. Making some monks as we speak. Once again, those are gonna be to convert knights more than anything else. I'm still kind of confused. I don't like his decision to go for that, to be honest, but obviously I could be wrong on that. Okay. Let's see if I can get a couple knights around here. Maybe I can... He probably has that covered with crossbows, but I'm going to check anyway. Oh, with pikes even. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I do have a... Dude, the mass mangonel is pretty sick, actually, to be honest. This is genuinely pretty sick. Okay, here we go. We got in here quite nicely. Okay, he has a monk now as well. Actually, he already had it, of course. There we go. We are going to kill the mangonel, which is great. You guys take a chill pill for a sec. Let's see. Let's try to convert that one. Okay. How did I lose so many? Crossbows are so freaking strong, man. It's kind of crazy. How strong are these things? Like, I feel like I just lost 1 million knights in like a freaking second. Even though knights are tanky as heck. I do think I stole one of his knights, so that's great. Maybe I can sneak in here. That wouldn't be so bad. You relax, please. Yeah, you save this. Maybe I can get a massive downtown. Oh, that was about to be so delicious. Okay, let's see. So we got it in here. That is nice. He's now going to send his units over, I'm sure. Let's... maybe I can... Please? Oh, that was a nice shot. He's going to stay alive, though, for now. I was going to sell a little bit of wood so I can make double mangonel again. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of a shot off. These knights... Oh, these knights are popping off. He didn't see them, guys. Look at this. Okay. Let's see if I can get a big hit. Okay, I think... Oh, those actually barely didn't go far enough. Yeah, one of my knights is about to be his. Exactly. Gotta be careful for that. Dude, knights are good against mangonels. Holy. That is more than just good, man. Holy cow. Double downtown? Oh, we got some big hits there. Look at this. And I got his mangonel up there too, which is great. And now he's clicking a bit too far forward, I think, guys. My knights here are still absolutely ravaging him. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to balance my economy from here, to be honest. It's getting a little hectic, but he lost so many down there. Maybe I can click a couple of workers down here as well. Or, sorry, a couple of knights down there as well. I think that is a good idea. I think I could have... Man, that actually takes eons to mine enough stone for a castle. Holy. Okay, can I buy some? Yeah, let's just do it. I'm just going to put a castle down here. I'll put a bunch more workers as well, I think. Okay, that is a pikeman, so my units are going to die there. He's not mining wood from this for now, which is great. Let me sell some more wood. Probably, yeah, can definitely do a way better. That is not the right building. Crap. It's going to take me a little bit of time there. Got to pay attention. Okay. Make a couple of houses around here. There you go. This castle is really more just an anchor for me. I could have maybe built it even more aggressive, to be honest. It wouldn't have been that bad. Okay, I think I got a shot on the mangonel. Yeah, we did get the mangonel. That's great. I have a mangonel in his base for some reason, which is pretty funny. Okay, now I think I should probably just go in here. Probably go back to mining stone. I guess that would be okay. There we go. Now he has to run away because either he saves the TC, or yeah, it just dies, right? Like he probably had to go and repair it, but he couldn't. GG is called. This castle is trying to build, and that is a beautiful dub for game number 100. Now, as you can see, I really do enjoy the game once I actually get to play it. That's great. If I could find a way to not have my villagers walk across the map, not have the end of my wall not being built. This game, the walls were good, which is great, okay? Actually, for example, in his base, he had like one random gap in the wall that you can't see. I think there might be some mods for that, but I also think it's really hard to see the gaps in the wall. But yeah, like this, I mean, it's just a beautiful, like, 20-minute micro battle where I get to be very aggressive and I get to outplay him, and I think he did a great job too. And those games are really, really fun, and that's what I really love about the Age of Empires 2. If I could get a way around, like, the frustrations, you know, with, like, my units sometimes not really listening, or the villagers walking across the map, etc., things I mentioned before, then this game is really going to be one of my new mainstays. Once again, ELO in the end not as high as I would have liked to be. I believe we are going to be below 1500 quite significantly. Yeah, about 1460 as you can see, which is still pretty decent. Gained about 400 ELO since the start. We did peak at 1521, and that's going to be it for today's video. For me, it was a longer, you know, time of work than just one day, but I hope you guys had a good time. If you guys want more Age of Empires 2, let me know in the comments. Maybe I'll do another big video at some point, another little update on how good I have become, but that's going to be it for today. If you guys had a good time, make sure to give a video a like, subscribe to the channel, and I see you all for the next video. Adios.